I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, yeah. Baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad. Chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious, I'ma go cause some pain, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past.
And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
You've been knocked down and got up again. In a corner, you're surrounded, no defenders. You've hid your fury and kept it in. But it's time now, you ignite and turn to embers. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Get ready for verse 2, Electric Boogaloo.
You see the truth behind the veil, and you know that they're just looking for attention. Oh, you don't let their ruthlessness prevail. Oh, it's time now, light your fires for ascension. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Let you down, but you get up. They let you drown, but you don't stop. You show you're a phoenix. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. I'ma cock my nine. Mother. I'ma cock my nine. I'ma cock my nine. Mother. I'ma cock my nine. I'ma cock my nine.
Whoa, 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 slow down a second. Playlist. I know you want to go fast, but we've already hit that limit. 4 songs is more than enough to make chat happy. Any more than that, the chat's gonna fucking rebel. They're picky sometimes. Whoop, there goes Spec right there. My bad, Spec. I gotta remove that. Hi, chat. How are y'all doing? Hopefully your year's been pretty good so far. Mine's been pretty good. You know, just been working my ass off as per usual. But you know how Gar is. No sleep for the fucking wicked. Anyway, chat, how are y'all doing on this fine Sunday, the first Sunday of 2025? How are y'all doing? Oh, we've got salt today. Don't even worry about that, Desire. Don't even worry about that. We've got plenty. Well, good. See, what you're doing, what 99% of the PlayStation fanboys do, Drunk, they don't play video games. Okay? You're already like leagues ahead of them. Hey, Censored, you know what? Even though you're shoveling snow, you got to look at it in a positive way, man. At least you're getting some exercise. Bro. Yeah, Power. I went to go watch Sonic 3, bro. Oh my god, that movie was fantastic. I thought it was like, okay, it's going to be a kids movie and shit. They're going to probably dumb down some of the characters. No. Keanu Reeves did an awesome job. The voice of Knuckles did an awesome job. Jesus. And the voice of Sonic did an awesome. The Tails, whoever did Tails' voice did an awesome job too. And fucking Jim Carrey, as fucking usual. I love that man. It's gonna be a sad day when he moves on. Catch my drift. Yeah, I love me some Jim Carrey. I'm always a sucker for Jim Carrey. But Chad, this week has been an interesting one, especially with, how should we say, our favorite Nintendo, our favorite Harming Schmitto. Y'all know the Alchemy. I swear to God, if I pronounce that wrong, I'm gonna fucking deck myself. Okami, probably spelled that. Said it right for once. Boy, oh boy, Harmon has been a little bit salty about my little take. I don't know if y'all caught on to what he was doing.
that.
Shut up, Harmon. We're going to hear you enough later on. But I don't know if y'all caught this. So I'm going to take the veil off real quickly, chat. You guys deserve to see some of this. Look at this. Look at this. Let me find it real quick. Hold on. Where is he? He really thought this was a good, rebuttal to me. Right here. I love how I am further along in this game than he is. Almost if I know what I'm talking about and he doesn't.
I'm _desire donated $2 through Super Chat. So you watch Harmon's top 10 worst fan bases?
Yeah, we watched that. Yeah, we watched that like 2 weeks ago. Hey, Nintendo, how you doing, man? But hey, Harmon, I gotta say something to you, buddy. I really do, because I know what your gooners from your Discord watch my channel. So I'm gonna say this real quickly, Harmon. That isn't my first playthrough. I've been gaming since the fucking Game Boy Advance. No, the original Game Boy. I played Okami and beat it through on the PS2 and the Wii. Try again. Swing and a fucking miss. Throw hacks, troll hacks. I love you. God, man. Why is it always the fucking weird responses that make me laugh? I don't understand. Yeah. And, oh wait, hot and tired. Why are you hot and tired?
Hey, listen.
I'm _desire donated $5 through Super Chat. No, we watched his top 10 best and worst games. He just made a top 10 worst fan bases. Also, I learned how to do All Might's voice. Let's go.
Oh, good shit on that one. You can make some dough off of that one. And yeah, wait. What was that thing again? No, we watched this. Oh yeah, okay, no. Yeah, that's on today's menu. With his... God, this man posts too many fucking videos to keep up with. Yeah, top 10 worst video game fan bases. Yeah, we're going to be covering that one today because it's going to be very interesting. And I'm going to say it right now. I hate to fucking say it, and I know I'm going to get some backlash for this one. If a certain fan base is not on there, then this whole fucking little top 10 of his, it's dookie. But then again, this is Harmon Smith we're talking about, chat. All right, chat. So we're going to go ahead and start with an opener. Okay? Can anybody guess what the opener is going to be? Anybody?
Listen.
Sensor1080 donated $2 through Super Chat. It's Okami Garaha. Also, grab the celestial brush.
Funny, Censored. And to be honest with you, Censored, everybody kept trying to like correct me on it. Like either you spell it that way or it's Okami. Like you have to say me at the end. So like everybody's confusing the fuck out of me. Yeah, like exactly like battle spelling. Like, yeah, that's why we've been trying to say like Okami. It's like, how the fuck do you say it, people? It's like, it's like I said fuck it. I give up. Let them have their fun. It's up to them. All right, first we're going to start with an opener, chat, like we usually do. Like we always do.
Evening, everybody, and
yeah, we're gonna do the Salt Wards. Yep, I forgot to like it. Damn it, that would have probably saved me so much freaking time too. Yeah, we're going to do the Salt Rewards. We're probably going to skim through it real quickly.
welcome to the first ever Salt Awards. There you go. I said evening. You can shut up about me saying morning, everybody, when I upload the video in the afternoon. Anyway, I am very excited for the video ahead. This is a project I was thinking about doing for a couple months now, since like October or something, but I wasn't sure if it was actually going to come.
Yeah, that's another thing, though, I want to add to, chat. This is what we were thinking about doing, and we thought our audience members would not like it at all. Like, we're dead fucking serious, guys. Like, here's some behind the scenes. Like, info for to let you guys know. We really thought you guys would not like this at all. We really thought. And there were some nominees on here that really surprised me too.
Come to fruition, but I just said screw it, let's give it a go. And now here we are. I am incredibly excited because I've got so many guest stars for tonight, each of whom will be presenting a different award. And speaking of awards, we've got 12 total. The best part, every nominee was chosen by you, the community. And then the top 5 most picked nominees went into a final poll to then decide the winners, which again,
yeah, it was a good
decided
one,
by
Battle.
you guys.
Son of a
So
bitch.
if somebody's missing from a poll or something, then don't get mad at me. This was 100% community voted.
It really was. Klutzy's not lying to you guys. He actually said this was 100% you guys on this one. I mean, granted, me and the many others that are in the secret DMs, we did vote on this too. But our what is it? I'll let it go.
Sensor 1080 donated $2 through Super
Oh
Chat.
my god.
It's like Aniko Queen Clusterbuthavool.
Oh my Censor. Oh my god. But anyway, yeah, just like with this right here though, guys, Klutzy told us that he wanted our votes to weigh as much as your guys's. And I was like, fuck it, fine. I'll vote too, and I'll be a part of this too. Fuck it.
Thank you to everybody.
Which I'm pissed because I'm fucking stupid. I could have edited a small video for the man, but fuck, I'm salty. Fuck.
Participated, by the way. If you missed out this year, don't worry. You can always tune in and vote next year. But anyway, without any more stalling, let's go ahead and get into tonight's first category.
Hey, Red Chaos, thank you for being part of the fam. I appreciate it for the past 5 months. I really do. Oh, and I forgot you too, Power. Thank you for being part of the fam for like, how long you've been part of the fam? For the 13 months. Oh my God, it's been a year. Holy cow, Power. Thank you very much.
That being biggest mental breakdown. This award goes to the fanboy who...
Oh, you should have done it, Battle. Your voice would have counted too.
Whether it be YouTube, Twitter, anywhere. And the nominees are Blue Urkel for doxing Josh, Reforged Gaming for sucking at Elden Ring and blaming his suckage on lag, Smith comparing the PS2 sales to the Nintendo Switch sales,
really?
crashing out over Xbox going third party, and finally JTech TV crashing out over Horizon Forbidden West coming to PC.
That was fucking hilarious. I wish I covered that with JTech. That man lost his fucking mind, chat.
And the Salt Award goes to Blue Urkel. Congratulations, you blue piece of shit. You finally did something in your life.
Okay, Klutzy. Usually you don't cuss in your videos, but holy shit. Hey, Hell, how are you doing?
You won an award for throwing a tantrum on Twitter because somebody made fun of you. But not just any tantrum, you leaked his phone number. Now, if you guys are expecting me to give an update on the situation, I currently don't have one. Josh is working on it behind the scenes, that's all I know. So, Blue Urkel, just please take this imaginary trophy. Because if there's any justice in this world, soon enough, this will be the only thing you have left. Anyway, for the next award, I'd like to introduce the first guest of the show. You know him, you love him, you tell him to get back to work all the time. It's a crab.
Get back to work, Mr. Crab.
Named Heller. Take it away, Crab.
Hello there, ladies and gents.
Same to
I,
you, Dragon.
Crab
Happy
named
late
Heller.
New Year's.
I'm here to graciously announce the award for Most Toxic Fanboy. Are you excited? I know I am. So, without further ado, let's take a look at
Swear to God, he needs to get back to work.
The nominees are Blue Urkel, That Generic Eric, Harmon Smith, Dreamcast Guy, and Reforged Gaming. And the winner is Blue Urkel. Congratulations, you fat fuck. Come on up here if you
Oh
can
my
and collect your
God.
award. Come on.
Oh
you can
my
do it.
God.
Just put down the sandwich first. Is he coming? No? Ah, well. That's what happens when you console war in your 40s, right, folks? I mean, seriously, I cannot imagine being so worthless, so devoid of genuine human interaction that doxing people over video games is somehow okay.
Here's the steak knife. Go kill yourself.
I tell you to find Jesus, but you'll probably just dox him as well.
Probably. The subtle hints this man leaves, I fucking love it.
Anyway, that's it for the most toxic fanboy award. I'm your host, a crab named Heller. If you're interested, you can head over to my channel where I make stupid bullshit sometimes. Look at all this crap.
Yeah, to be honest, Battle, I'm a little disappointed Alex and Frick didn't join in. I'm a little disappointed, but hey, granted, they had busy stuff to do. They have stuff to do,
Soon, I
so.
promise.
Oh, he's so full of shit.
Anyway, it's time for me to hand the reins back to Klutzy.
Thank you, Heller, and don't worry, we've got many more guest appearances for tonight. And by many, I mean like 5. But whatever.
Yeah, I am a little mad with
Anyway,
myself.
I'm gonna take back
I
over
am.
real quick to announce the winner of the next category.
Especially my
Saltiest
segment. I'm so
Xbox.
pissed.
And the nominees are Andy Pants Gaming, Kid Smooth, C Money, Crap Gamer Reviews, and Extension. And the winner is Andy Pants Gaming. Now, I'm gonna level with all you for a moment. I didn't really know that Andy Pants was considered an X-Bot. I knew the dude was a total grifting.
Since when was Andy considered a fucking X-Bot, though? That's what I want to know. Especially he changed up his content as of recently. Like, he's gone full-on grifter. Like a complete fucking out of ballpark.
Clown, but I had no idea he had an
Yeah,
Xbox
it's censored. A lot
bias,
of the
at least
Xbots were
allegedly.
pretty quiet
Personally,
this
I
year.
thought Crap Gamer was going to take this, but I can't say I'm disappointed. I hadn't even heard of Andy before his debate with the Act Man, in which he completely embarrassed himself. And I know I'm not the only one in that boat. And honestly, I kind of wish I hadn't.
fair,
heard of him.
fair,
Remember the
lowest,
guy from
fair.
last year who said Hi-Fi Rush was satanic because he thought there was a trans person in it, even though it was just a really
Yeah, he is,
muscular
Battle.
woman?
He is.
Andy's basically that times a million. But I guess it finally paid off for him because he got a fake trophy from a fake award show. So, yippee, I suppose. Anyway, for this next award, I'm gonna hand the mic over to the next guest star of the show. You probably know him for his gender-bending antics. It's Gara of the Rage. Take it.
This part I hate so fucking much, Chad. This part I'm so tempted to skip this part because it's that fucking bad. It's really that bad, Chad. Like, if my fucking brain cells actually processed that Klutzy was going to let me fucking edit a video, my Unga Bunga dumbass would have done something really fucking good for the man. I mean something really fucking good. No. See, this is where I'll take over, Chad. The only way I will continue to play from here and not skip my part is that you rebel right now. Y'all type in L for Gara in chat. If I don't see L for Gara in chat, I will not continue this part. I will skip over it. Fine, chat wins.
Away, Gara.
I sure hope you guys got yourself a nice little snack and a nice little drink because
God,
we
I
have some
hate myself
nominees
so
of the most
fucking much.
saltiest Sony pony of 2024 to cover, and I sure hope you're ready to dive right into it. But before we dive right into it, I should really introduce myself because most of you are not really familiar with. Yeah, but Spidey, it's just this of my PFP character or PDF or picture of my fucking character right there with no fucking edits. I thought Klutzy was going to do the edits because, you know, it's Klutzy's channel. He wanted to put his own flavoring into it, which I could understand. You know, I don't want to disrespect the man's channel or anything like that. But I'm such a fucking PNG. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I'm fucking retarded. But I didn't want to disrespect the man's channel. I thought he was going to just, you know, do some easy little edits or something. But no, fucking my Unga Bunga brain, my fucking monkey brain didn't kick in. Me. For the people who are not familiar
I
with
know,
me,
Battle,
my
but
name
it
is
just
Gara
is
the
like,
Rage.
fuck.
I do salt content
It's like,
from
fuck.
ranging from Fanboys to, well, just pretty much anything salt content. And I do game reviews and rants on certain topics in the gaming industry. Yeah, I try to spice my content up as much as I can to make it different from the other content creators that come here. But you know what? At least I try. That's all I'm going to say. I try. But besides that, Mass, we aren't here to introduce who Gara the Rage is. We are here for the saltiest Sony pony of 2024. So here are your nominees.
This is just
Dreamcast
bad,
Guy,
Battle.
JTech
This is
TV,
bad. If Fritz
Reforged
sold this,
Gaming,
wait a minute.
That Generic Eric,
Hold on. Chad, please give me a minute.
Please give me a minute. Please don't be in the comment sections. Please don't be in the comment sections. Please don't be in the comment sections. Please don't be in the comment section. All the salt miners saw this. Give me a fucking super shotgun. I'm about to super paint this fucking house. Ugh. Even fucking Harmon saw the video too. Even fucking Harmon saw the video. I feel shame. And Nib. And the winner for the saltiest Sony pony of 2024. I could have done something so fucking creative with this. I'm actually really surprised Reforged Gaming won that category. Like, what was it? He's bitching for right now. Yeah, he was pretty salty over like PC ports and people enjoying video games, and then that generic Eric with his copyright abuse he did last year, and then he was attacking other salt content creators. Yeah, wow, I'm really surprised Reforged won that. But then again, Reforged Gaming is kind of notorious for being a salty, well, Splatoon in this situation, aka a salty Sony pony. And you know what? To be honest with you guys, I'm really happy Reforged Gaming won that category, because let's be honest, he is a salty Sony pony, especially when recent events where he's gotten really upset. Endgame me, please. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and plug myself real quickly. I have an upcoming video on him about him being a salty Sony pony, of the way I cover him. Yeah, he's not happy with me. So if you guys want to see that video, you guys know the name, Gar the Rage, and remember the O is a 0, and you guys can come visit my channel. I'll have plenty of content coming for you guys. But besides that, we gotta let the Salt Awards continue.
Thank you, God.
That's one fucking L that's gonna haunt me for the rest of my fucking career. I could be like at 1 million subs in like 5 years or 6 years from right now, chat. And you ask me, what is the biggest L you ever took in your life, Gara? The Salt Awards 2024. The one time I didn't do fucking edits. Just give me the fucking L. Just give me the L awards already. I'll fucking sweep the whole damn thing. I know you did, Spidey, but as like a content creator that likes to entertain people, you know, it was just like one of the moments in my fucking brain that's just going, you know, just going fucking nuts. Even Spec did better than me. That's
I am very excited to introduce the next guest star to announce the next award. It's the man from the West Coast himself, Joe from Seattle. Take it away, Joe.
Hey, it's me. It's Joe from Seattle.
Yep.
This is my
Even
video.
Joe got a
now.
part of
I'm
this
just kidding.
too.
I'm here for the next category. Big thanks to Klutzy for letting me swoop in and interrupt here. When Klutzy asked me to be part of this project, I was like, fuck yeah, I'll be part of this project.
I swear to God, Joe is so fucking based for playing classic retro games. I swear to God, if I could ever play video games with Joe from Seattle, I fucking would. Just to hang out with the man and pick his brain and, like, you know, just exchange content info with each other, you know? Oh God, what the hell happened to notifications now? Here's to the hope that one day I'll be invited to the coveted Salt Awards. I thought it was super cool to see Spectre, Josh, and you all in one video. Yeah, it was pretty fucking cool to see everybody there. I was really surprised what Klutzy could pull. I was really fucking surprised. Joe is fucking amazing. I don't understand how Joe was able to find all this content all the damn time too. But you know what? I've been paying attention of how he finds his content. And this year, I'm going to do shit a little more oomph and a little more content. I got the game on lockdown now.
Also, how'd you get in my house? So I'm here to read the worst take of the year category.
Coveted. Okay.
Guy saying
Okay.
Black Ops 6 was going to be the worst selling COD because something Game Pass something Xbox bad. We've got Jess Capricorn saying Bloodborne didn't actually need a remaster.
Oh, that's funny from you, Spec. Do more fucking game reviews, Spec. That's your whole channel, buddy. Your content is lacking. I don't want to hear it. Don't make me come over there. Don't let Daddy come over there with a belt. I'll come pay visit you. I'll come get you, Spec.
And that 30 frames per second is perfectly fine. I'm not even going to start with that one. We've got Harmon Smith trying to argue that Warhammer 40k is for and he.
Yo, as soon as I saw Harmon post that video chat, I'm like, oh yeah, it's time to Fortnite down to some editing. That video was that video he made about 40k Space Marine 2 was my most viewed fucking video on the channel. The watch time on that fucking video chat was like, how can I explain it? If you put all my videos watch time together and compare it to this fucking video, it was times 3 that. People were watching the hell out of this video.
Had some very thought-provoking reasons for that. We've got Jay Bari arguing that Concord was actually better than Black Ops 6, which is a punchline in itself because only one of those games actually exists right now. And we've got David Jaffe saying it was grifters that ruined Dragon Age Veilguard as opposed to, the people who made Dragon Age Veilguard. But the people have spoketh, the people have voteth, and winner for worst take of 2025 is Harmon Smith. Congratulations, here's your poorly trophy to commemorate your mind-fuckingly powerful intellect. Okay, thanks for letting me hijack the video. Toodles.
Thank you, Joe, and don't worry, I haven't left your house yet. I'm still in your walls.
This is the shit I want Klutzy to start doing with his channel more. Bikini designs? I don't know about that one. I don't know, Altendo. I don't know about that one, to be honest with you. But Klutzy needs to do some more edits like this. I'm in your walls.
And I will come.
He's in the goddamn walls.
I'm out. You have no idea when, but be ready. Anyway, before I introduce the next guest star, I am here to announce the next category, that being Best Lolcow, given to the person who could be milked the hardest for content this year, and who just could not stop having terrible takes. And your nominees for Best Lolcow are Harmon Smith,
I fucking knew it,
DSP, Reforge Gaming, Griffin Gaming, and Dreamcast Guy.
Harmon's gonna win this one, chat. Everybody knows I've covered Harmon a shitload this year. Like, good God.
And the winner is Harmon Smith. Damn.
Call me a fucking prophet. Call me a fucking prophet, chat. Yeah, basically, Altendo. Basically.
Back-to-back wins is wild, but it makes sense. I mean, with Powerworld coming out and the 1.5 million videos Harmon made on that, all the damage control surrounding the Nintendo lawsuit of Powerworld.
Oh my God.
Harmon's never-ending beef with Baldur's Gate 3.
Bruh.
Sense. There was just
and Elden Ring. Don't forget Elden Ring.
Most viewed videos this year were on Harmon, so thanks, man. Oh my God, and how could I forget all the Warhammer cope? Joe just talked about that. God, wake up, idiot. I was in his walls when he was recording that segment. How can I not remember that? Whatever, I've said.
Klutzy, if you're watching right now, you need to do more shit like this, bro. You need to. This is the shit that people live for, bro. Like, even I need to get on my ass and I need to start doing some of this shit, bro. I swear. Hey, Boomy, welcome to the chat. It really is silent. It just gets dumber and dumber. You know, I mean, I could put respect on Harmon's name. You know, he's not a flagger. He promotes, like, like, what was it? Fucking, well, no, not promote channels, but, oh, excuse me. Acid reflux is really bad with me today. But my point is, at least Harmon has some fucking grounds to stand that, he's a good person at least. Versus the Sony ponies, that's a different reason.
Congrats on back-to-back wins at the Salt Awards. And now...
Golden Apples donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Baldur's Gate 3 and Elden Ding-a-ling.
See, Harmon's the only fucking fanboy that's actually made me laugh with that shit. Like that, at least Harmon gets creative with his shit. But if he just put some effort into his edits, he would start to blow up a little bit more. But fucking, as soon as that man fucking said Baldur's Gate 3 and Ding Elden Ring Dingaling, I couldn't help myself. Oh my
Next
god.
segment, I'm gonna hand the mic over to your favorite catboy and editing god, Josh. Take it away, sir.
Sup, bitches?
Hello, fellow gooners.
Josh! It's Josh! I swear to God, Josh needs to start doing more videos for himself too. I know he loves Alex, but he's gotta grow his channel too. No, Boomy, don't you fucking don't you say that in chat. Because a certain woman that I care about very dearly hates it when I eat ground beef, okay? Last night was oh god, I think she knows. Oh no. Boys, I may be in trouble after this one. Oh fuck me. Oh boy, oh boy.
It's me,
Josh the editor.
grifting. You know, that's a word that's pretty overused currently.
If you're wondering who the woman is, it's basically my girlfriend. It's basically my girlfriend, Jacob. And she's snitching on me. I'm gonna time you out. I'm gonna time you out, Boomy. I'm gonna time you out for telling lies. You have no proof, Boomy. Never mind, she's going through the trash can to verify that shit. Never mind.
Someone who's
I
often
may be
accused
dead,
of
Josh.
being a grifter, I decided to look the word up. And as you can see here, it has nothing to do with making fun of fanboys. Weird. However, there were a few actual honest-to-God grifters who were exposed very hard over this past year.
Oh, it ain't no, chat. It ain't about to be Mount Scroll. It's about to be Dominatrix Scroll, okay? That's what it's about to be.
And I am proud to present the award for Biggest Grifter of 2024. And the nominees are... Dreamcast Guy,
Ooh.
Griffin Gaming,
Oh, man. Oh, my God. I can't keep it up. No.
Pants Gaming, and Grumpf. And the winner is... Dreamcast Guy.
Okay, I really thought it was going to be like Griffin Gaming that was going to win that nomination right there, chat. But then again, as I think about this, fucking Dreamcast, how many videos has he made on Xbox? And Xbox is dying. Xbox is dead. Oh. I've lost track that there's 70 fucking videos this man's made. I swear to God, Chad. I swear to God.
Congratulations, Dreamcast Guy. What a fucking honor. And would you like to thank anyone? Phil Spencer, Satya Nutella, your girlfriend that you ripped off selling her a used console at retail price? Meth is a person. Hey, look at me. Have you fallen off the wagon again? God damn it. Get his sponsor. He's no longer sober. Get in here. All right, well, we'll get back to you, Klutzy, and we'll try and... Math? No, we don't have any. Stop. But if you want more shenanigans like this, you can...
Okay, this is the reason why y'all don't fucking share personal info on the fucking internet. Because you're going to be made fun of. You're going to get your shit pushed in hard. Oh!
Find my work here or here. Or if you're feeling bold, check out both. Back to you, Klutzy.
Josh, thank you, but also...
No, he did not. No, he did not.
Back to you, Klutzy.
Oh my God. I think I sent that in the group chat on Nintendo. Oh shit. That's a 10 out of 10. Hey, you know what? All I gotta say, chat, all I really have to say is you got what you fucking deserved, Klutzy. That's what you get for firing my Pookie. Oh my God. Hey, Willie. Willie, thank you guys for watching. That's all I can really say. Trust me, I'd be nothing without y'all. Also, I wonder why that fucking... I don't know. I'll look into that later.
Josh, thank you, but also you. What was that at the end? Never mind. I know.
Okay. When I first saw this, when it was premiering, chat, I thought to myself, what the fuck did Josh do that Klutzy reacted like that? Like, what did he do?
Exactly what it was, and that's why it upsets me. We're moving on. Welcome back to the land of lazy edits, where I occasionally...
Well, yeah, you know what the funny thing is, though, Oddtendo? He couldn't do that.
Pigeon Salad donated $5 through Super Chat. Not the caked up Klutz Keithley. I have enough nightmares as it is.
Oh, you guys are lucky. You guys are lucky. Tendo said that he wasn't doing any more artwork. There was 3 more people that were about to catch some of that. It was going to be Frit, it was going to be Mr. Krabs, aka Heller, and it was going to be Cassie. Jesus, Gara. You guys are lucky. I would have had some interesting shit to provide. I know you still do cake Tendo, but it was like, it looks like you were just kind of burnt out, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna leave the man alone. I'm not gonna bother him. But hey, remember Tendo, get a thumbnail. Don't forget about that thumbnail, bro. Please work on it whenever you get the chance, please, and make sure I gotta pay you too. Remember that. Hey, good shit, Joe.
Zoom in on my character and act like it's doing something because I am nowhere near as talented
Well,
as Josh.
we'll remember too, Tendo. I'll be paying you for that. Let's do Thursday. Because that's when I want to upload the Reforge video. So you have some time, dude.
Oh, man. Anyway, I am here now to announce the next award, Most Poorly Aged Take. And the nominees are Dreamcast Guy saying Xbox is
Yeah,
dead,
your Friday.
like
Yeah.
60-something times. Unleashed saying that Concord decimated Starfield. Reforge Gaming saying the PS5 Pro stomps a $700 PC. Reforge Gaming again saying...
Why is Reforge Gaming on there again?
Halo needs a reboot. And D-Batch saying that...
Why is that generic Eric not on here? Why is that generic Eric on here with that Concord take saying it was going to be better than... Well, not better than Redfall, but it was going to last longer than Redfield. Why did that not make it there? I don't know.
PS5 Pro has 33 teraflops. And the Salt Award goes to... Dreamcast Guy. Now you might...
I'm not surprised.
This opportunity to roast Dreamcast Guy, but I'm actually not going to. Instead, I'm going to make a...
Yeah, later, Boomy.
In case you haven't heard by now, Dreamcast Guy needs surgery for his jaw. And basically, he has to get all his teeth replaced with dentures. And he's pretty much...
Damn, that's... Wow. He's almost got fundraised all the way up. Good for him. Guess I ain't got to help him with that.
Gonna have to relearn how to talk and eat after the surgery.
Dude, hold on a second. Let me look at his jaw real quick. Holy fuck, Dreamcast. Oh, Jesus. Hold on a second, chat. But anyway, yeah, fucking, how the fuck do you chew? Look how bad his teeth. Look at his root canals, chat. Bro. How did you let yourself get that bad? I don't understand.
Have to relearn how to talk and eat after the surgery. Problem is, he doesn't have enough money. He is even selling off his retro gaming collection to be able to afford this surgery. So he has put up a GoFundMe, which will be linked in the description. If you're feeling generous, or if you want
that'll
to
do it,
support him
Censored.
and all, then
That'll do it.
Be sure to give something to the cause. Dreamcast Guy may be a grifter and he may have some bad takes and whatnot, but nobody deserves to go through something like this. And
but yet again, though, like that's what I got to dispute for a second. He did this to himself. Like, I'm sorry, but I can't. I know I've made money off of the dude and his poor takes, but he's the one who's poured it out there. He didn't get the fucking help that he needed, and he just let it fucking go. I don't understand why, but you know what? It's none of my personal fucking business. And all I hope is a speedy recovery to Dreamcast, and hopefully he turns out okay. That's all I could say for the man, and I hope he turns out well. Best wishes for the man.
Podcast guy, if you're somehow watching this, just know that we all support you. We talk a lot of crap, but none of us hate you as a person. Anyway, with that much more solemn note out of the way, I am extremely excited to introduce the next guest star. He just popped off for the first time about 2 weeks ago, but there's no way in hell you haven't heard of him by now. The leader of the Bruv Nation himself, Couple of Fools. Take it away, Bruv.
Oh, it's the Salt Awards, everyone. Are you excited? What an honor to be here today. I am Sir Brovian from Brov Nation and the
Bruv,
Couple
I love
of
this dude.
Fools, and it-
I love this fucking dude, Chat. Chat, there is one day I want to get this man on a community day and play a straight Halo day of custom games and just absolutely go fucking nuts. Like, show him how fucking insane custom games can do it. I want him to have that Halo authentic experience of how fucking crazy it could be. That shit, that the Halo days when it was very popular with custom games, ooh, I want this man to experience it. He's only experienced the story mode and all that type of other stuff. He hasn't experienced custom games. That's going to be a different animal.
Is my honor, my privilege, to announce to you the winner of probably the greatest category in this entire award show. I mean, no, you know, it is. It's the greatest category the world has ever seen, right? Greatest.
Wait,
redemption.
what? Wait, what? Wait, so what did you say? Phil Spencer actually watches Salt videos. I don't believe that. No. So I don't fucking believe that at all. Maybe his videos. Maybe. But like to say like he watches like mine or Klutzy's, I doubt it. I have doubt. Like this one's coming from the heart. I doubt it. Maybe he watches his shit, Alex's and Fritz. I gotta say, just yeah.
Sometimes people, they see things the wrong way. Sometimes even the greatest villains can have a redemption story arc.
Hey, Chris, how you doing?
For growth, for development, for understanding where you went wrong. And for many people, just that alone is different.
Well, yeah, this guy, Brav over here, no, a couple of fools. Yeah, he's watched my videos. I've seen him commented like multiple times in my videos. That I know for sure. But here's the thing, though. Phil Spencer, it's that doubt in my gut and that tingling behind my neck that's telling me, like, nah, Phil Spencer wouldn't be fucking with my shit. No, I curse too much. The man is too organized, like I just doubt he'd be fucking with my shit. That's all I'm gonna say.
Cool to admit, to look at yourself in the mirror, realize you was the one who made a mistake.
Yeah, no, power. Yeah, no, power. 110%. The waves that this man has made, 110% undoubtedly he has.
I've been chief and donated $5 through Super Chat. If Phil watches Saul content, then Phil would have sent Alex a Xbox by now.
Pretty much. and have it signed by Phil Spencer. That'd be fucking crazy. Oh, God.
A change for the better. Yeah, sold the hell out of that. Anyway, your nominees are Doc. Give my man Doc a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Harmon Smith, good job.
Klutzy, you set this man up for this. I know Klutzy set this man up for this.
Good job, bruv. Couple of Fools. Cots.
Well, yeah, so that does happen though, but there's an anarchy to the algorithm, okay? So let me just explain it. If there was a number one Salt content creator I can think of right now, it would be Alex right at the top. Second would be, what's his fucking name? Oh, no, why did I say this? Second would be Frit right now. If I'm looking at the algorithm and their views and everything, like their poll, that basically. So it would be Alex, Frit, then who would be next? This person right here, Couple of Fools would be next. Then Joe from Seattle. No, Joe from Seattle would be third. Then Couple of Fools. Then there's some other content creators I'm missing. I can't remember off the top of my fucking head, chat. But fuck it. I'll explain in a second. Then it would be Klutzy. Then it would be one other content creator. And then it would be me. I just... You can argue with me on this, chat. But unless Phil Spencer just magically comes out of fucking nowhere and fucking says, yeah, I've been a fan of your channel, I'm just going with my gut feeling.
See it right now, but the crowd are going absolutely mental. It's very obvious who the favourite in the building is, who the people's champion is, right? Calm down. You can't hear them, but I promise you, they are there.
Yeah, I know. But I mean, let's be honest here for a second, Alex. Let's be honest here for a second. The algorithm favors your content a lot more than Fritz. I've been comparing your guys' videos with the views and stuff. Yeah, as in quality rise, Fritz fucking got it. Fritz fucking got it, and you're like right behind him too. But as in the algorithm favors your shit a lot more, bro. I don't. It's just the way the fuck it is.
Winner. Do we have the winner? No surprises there. And the winner is Couple of Fools. Guys, need to stop. All right, calm down. Okay,
This dude could be a good content.
okay.
He could be a good content creator, but he
Okay,
just needs to put some more edits in. That's it.
I've never won anything before. Let me just take this in.
Well, yeah, Alex, that's why the fucking algorithm loves you. You're consistent with your fucking content, bro. Fuck, I don't know how much longer I could do with the consistent uploads. But you got that shit to a lockdown, bro. You really do.
Man, this is...
Wheaties2153 donated $5 through Super Chat. Yo, Garah. I came here from Desire. Thanks for helping him get into the Salt content because I never would have thought I would like this content.
Hey, well, don't thank me, Wheaties. Don't even worry about it. Desire's the one that decided to go down that pathway and do it. It's just he can enjoy, bro. Don't let Desire have his, let him have his streak, basically. Let Desire do his thing. And like I said, if you enjoy my content, subscribe to the channel, blah blah blah. All that sellout crap.
This is something I never expected 2 weeks ago. And thanks really cannot stop.
No. Bad spec. No, we are not forcing you. Alex, ignore them. Ignore his little ass. He barely puts out any fucking videos. He's only put out one video this year. I really made that joke. I really made that fucking joke. Okay. No, we're continuing. No.
Until I thank the person who made it all possible. That's right, Mrs. Brov. She was the one who opened my eyes to the error of my ways. She was the one that bought me the Series X in the first place. Without her, you wouldn't even know who I am right now.
His wife is base as fuck.
And I know that's an absolute travesty, but that's the reality, man. Without her,
Yes, I have. Yes, I have more than spec.
Without her, none of this would have happened. Okay. So, big thank you to Mrs. Brov. She is the MVP of this story. So I'd like to thank...
She's a keeper, bro. You better keep her. Don't let her go. That's all I'm going to say, bro. Don't let her go.
My community, #BrovNation, over at the Couple of Fools channel, they have embraced me with such a warm welcome. It is humbling to me. Okay, these people, they are the greatest thing I've ever experienced. The Xbox community, they didn't shun me when I turned my back on my pony ways. They didn't say, no, we don't want you after years and years of sitting behind your Sony PlayStation flag. No, they took me in, embraced me like a brother. And it's humbling. To be real for a second, it is. This community on YouTube is something quite special.
Oh, Nintendo. Did you say bring out Specty? Do you want me to bring her out, buddy? Fucking son of a bitch. I really fucked that one up. So this one? Yeah, it's this one. It's little Specky. We'll keep her right there for right now.
It's been one hell of a ride for the last 2 weeks. And, I've got some great the whole culture of multiplayer gaming just hits different there, doesn't it? Anyway, I've taken up your time. I've got some celebrating to do. My wife is now married to a Salt Award winner. And that's just not something every woman.
No,
gets to
I don't know
say
what
it,
you're
is
talking
it?
about,
So,
Nintendo.
I'm sure
Not
she
happening.
wants to show me off. Is her trophy husband now? And that's part of it. I need to take that. I'm now the trophy.
Oh, that's
of the relationship.
right.
So, to all the other
Oh,
winners
this
tonight,
is
enjoy
good.
yourself.
Yes, because
All the losers
Specs
do
part's
better,
coming up.
okay? This
That's
time you
right.
Be better. Right.
Ah.
Enjoy the rest of the show.
Thank you, bruv. You said it was an honor to be here. It was an honor to have you, sir. And again, congrats on the major success you've seen in the last couple of weeks.
Oh, I'm
and
sure.
Of course, congrats on
I'm sure,
absolutely
Nintendo. Don't worry
sweeping
about
that
it.
category. I'm not going to reveal the actual numbers, but as you probably expect, he absolutely swept. And now for the final
You can send it to
guest
Pidgey.
star
Pidgey
of
likes
the
that stuff.
evening, I am proud to introduce the man himself who cannot stop getting banned from my live streams, Spectre. Take it away, sir.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Did, already planning another one.
Oh my god, payoff.
Hello, my friends. Your favorite storm god Spectre has arrived on this special occasion. Video games.
It's almost lifelike, chat. It's almost like the same person, chat.
Are an art form.
Hey, Meat Pie, thank you for being part of the fam for 8 months. I appreciate it. I really do.
Are built on the backbone of the notion of creative expression. As much as I am a believer of creative expression in the gaming industry, there will always be those that
I_am_desire 2 donated $2 through Super Chat. Can you please help me with my hubby garage?
Okay, I don't know how to help that man, to be honest, Mrs. Desire. I have no idea. Hey, I can barely help myself, and my fucking girlfriend over here can barely contain my dumbass. So, yeah.
music's expression to shill and fanboy over the worst of the worst. 2024 was a year where we found some of the worst in terms of shilled games that people base their entire lives and personalities over. Now, in a just, benevolent world, Twitter would be as easy of a pick for the winner of this award as it is to create AI-generated thumbnails to service mediocre content. Cough, cough, Harmon Smith, cough, cough, X-Volt. However, it is not on the list of the nominees, but these nominees are just as spicy.
I'm so fucking pissed, though, Chad. I'm still salty. I'm still salty over the fact that I didn't do any good fucking edits. Unga bunga brain, chat. Unga bunga brain. Maybe that's what I need to make Nintendo make once he's done with all his artwork. Make it emote for like a monkey going unga bunga, or a caveman, or like a caveman going unga bunga.
Here are the nominees for the most shilled game. Most shilled game.
Spec, you're not really helping yourself. Spec would have probably made this fucking edit even better, bro. Wait, if you were doing the female voice right here, is that you should have took this character right here and put it up here, and then done a little skit like, hey, what are you doing here? Get the fuck out. That would have been a funny ass skit right there.
Black Myth Wukong. Concord. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Grand Theft Auto 6.
Let's see who won. I'm so curious.
Dragon Age the Veilguard.
Oh god, Veilguard.
Quite a strong showing for sure. However, only one can take home the...
Nah, Concord.
Question
Concord
mark?
all the fucking way.
And the Assault Award goes to... Ha! No surprise there. Concord! Congratulations to Concord for not...
Throw that shit in the fucking garbage because that's where it fucking belongs. Actually, don't even throw it... No. Yeah, throw it in the garbage. Keep it out of the fucking recycle bin, okay? That shit was trash.
Not only winning an award despite it more than likely getting the Atari ET treatment, we had to dig it out of its grave for tonight, but also for winning the only award that is basically the equivalent of the current day Razzie. Maybe the 400
Bro,
million
Desire, I would rather play fucking Battleborn than play Concord ever again. At least Battleborn was more interesting. Hell, especially when, what was it, Mike Bike? Or, no, not Mike Bike, but Mike something. Mike the Scout or something on there. I love that character. It just sucks that game had to die.
$1 million secret level episode and 2-week death sentence was worth it after all. Don't worry, you can rest easy.
Black Cobra donated $2 through Super Chat. Garage, check Discord.
Oh no, what did you do now? What the fuck? What the... Nerdy Omni-Man. Okay, we're going to play that after this one. Nice little clean before we dive into that
Bari and
salt.
Persona,
Oh my god.
Concord did win something after all. Thank you so much.
Okay.
The Dark Oink
There,
Place
now
donated
TTS wants to
$2 through
fucking work.
Super Chat.
Jeez.
I came here farting from Desire's community high.
I came here farting from Zara's community. Hi, dude. How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy your stay, bro.
Much to beautiful Klesabeth for inviting me to this wonderful occasion. It was a pleasure, and you can find more of me right here, where we talk more about good games that deserve the love that they get. That's all right here.
Hey, Spec. I got something to say, bro. You notice how your biggest video right here was 2.2K? You notice that? Remember what I said that you need to get videos more out on that when the algorithm is hot with certain topics? Remember when I said that, Spec? Remember how I said you want to grow? Remember that, Spec? I'm dropping that little nugget of knowledge right there. Just saying. That's all.
Where we talk more about good games that deserve the love that they get. That's all I have for tonight. Back to you, Klutzy. Someone go put the dead body back.
Thank you.
Somebody go put the dead body back. I think I'm going to clip that. I think I'm going to put that on the fucking soundboard.
But also, stop calling me Klesabeth. Alright, whatever. We've got 2 more awards for tonight, and I will be presenting both of them. Again, thank you so much to all the guest stars who showed up. I really do appreciate it. Some of these guys really had to crunch to get their videos in on time, and I just really appreciate the effort. Be sure to go check them all out. Links will be in the description. And now, with that said, let's get into the final 2 awards of the night.
Here we go,
First off,
chat.
we have
Here we go.
Fanboy of the Year. Given to
Fanboy of the
all-around
Year.
Greatest, or I guess depending on how you look at it, worst fanboy of the year. The winner of this award not only displayed an incredible amount of cope, but also just a general lack of understanding of how video games work. And your Fanboy of the Year nominees are MBG, Harmon Smith, Dreamcast Guy, JTech TV, and Reforge Gaming.
Harmon
And
Smith.
your
Harmon Smith is
Fanboy
gonna
of the
fucking
Year
clear this.
Is Harmon Smith. Congratulations, Harmon. 3 awards in a single show, and one of them was Fanboy of the Year. Can we get some W's in the chat for Harmon, please? He quite literally took home 25% of the awards that this show gave out.
25%. I thought it was elite. No, 25 is about right. Yeah. Everybody loves Harmon Smith. Even though he's got terrible fucking opinions, we all love Harmon.
Although I don't think anything will ever surpass that PAL World Cope. But hey, we can sure as hell hope. And with that being said, it is now time to announce the final category.
Old Fashioned Drinker donated $2 through Super Chat. Gara-kun, I heard Desire's community was here today.
Yeah, you guys are infiltrating today. I'm very surprised, and welcome to the channel. Hopefully you guys have a fun time.
Of the night, Salt Content Creator of the Year, given to the funniest, most innovative, most beloved Salt content creator by the community. And your nominees are Klutzy King. There's no bias in their show.
Yeah. No, okay. No. See, I have to vouch for Klutzy on this one, chat. Everybody thinks Klutzy did that. But technically, as far as I know, I put the nomination in, and Mixie put the nomination for Klutzy. We nominated Klutzy for this award, basically this nomination.
Gara of the Rage, Joe from.
I seriously want to know who the fuck voted for me. I'm so goddamn it, Klutzy. You know the O is a 0, bro. Come on, Klutzy. Oh my god.
Seattle.
Yeah, bro. Power, exactly. When I saw, well, no, watch.
It's Alex and cult classic Cade.
So when I'm looking at this list, right? You know, I'm thinking of that. That's like, you know, I was thinking to myself, I'm not gonna make the list. I know for a fact. But I know for 110%. I know fucking Fred is going to be on the nominations. Because I feel like I don't deserve to be part of the nominations, okay? Personally, I don't feel like it, chat. But right here, like, I would sacrifice my nomination for Fred. Because Fred deserves at least something. At least fucking something. Hey, what's up, tall guy? How you doing, bro? But I was like really fucking surprised that even Fripp wasn't on here. But let's see who wins the award.
And it is with great pleasure that I announce the Salt Content Creator of the Year 2024 is... Oh no, it's Alex. Congratulations, Himbo. Well deserved. Alex is a constant source of entertainment.
You see? You see? You see what I mean, chat? You see what I said about the algorithm earlier?
Especially with his live streams. And I honestly couldn't think of a more fitting person for this
Oh
award
my
to go
God,
to.
Chris,
and with that,
no.
we officially conclude the 2024 SALT Awards. Thank you to everybody for watching. Extra thank you if you were here during the premiere. And of course, the biggest thank you to all the creators who collabed with me again. Without them, the show would have been much less entertaining. Thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you all in the next video.
See you in the next one,
Klutzy. I
Klutzy.
will see you all at the SALT Awards 2025 in a year. Good night, everybody.
Yeah.
Can you dig it? Donated $5 through
Can
Super Chat.
you dig
I came here
it?
from Desire, and I just have to say, if you are in the John and out of toilet paper, be a man. Use your hand.
Oh my God, can you dig it? Oh my God. Oh my God. All right. Now we're going to see what Cobra sent us. Here's the intermission part that we try to do after every single video. We do cover, guys. Just something to pay back to you guys to enjoy. Okay, if I hear any copyrighted music, I am turning off the volume or pausing.
Look at that happy smile.
Oh, look at him. He's adorable.
I like fat bitches.
I love fat bitches. Chat, help me. I can't fucking. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck. I love the Marvel Rivals community. I fucking love this community, bro. They are 1,000 times better than the Overwatch community. I'm sorry. I'm a fucking say it. These people are 1,000 times better. All right, let's see what Power had to send me, chat. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's go watch a couple of Fools video real quickly. Then we're gonna get on to the Salt.
Okay, Brov Nation, this is big. This is very big for me. This is a small channel, right? We're a small community. We're growing.
God
We're
damn,
small.
he expanded.
Anyway, Phil Spencer is aware of my channel.
That's an honor.
Spencer has been watching my channel, and Phil Spencer, he likes my channel. Now, listen, to give you a bit of context, you need to know something. I'm a little bit stupid, and I made a bit of a mistake.
Aren't we all stupid? But let's see what your mistake was.
So, let me explain what happened. So, to give you some context, I was live yesterday, and while I was live...
Butters donated $2 through Super Chat. Is it bad that I as well came from Desires.com?
No, Butters. No.
I thought it was...
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. You mean expeded horizontally?
Oh my God, no comment.
It would be fun to find
No comment
Phil
payoff.
Spencer on Xbox Live, and I did, with help from my chat, of course. Thank you very much, Brov Nation. And I found him, and I thought, you know, I'm going to send a good old Phil a message. wouldn't it be great to introduce the Brovian himself to Phil Spencer? You know, introduce myself and all that. So I did, and I'm going to show you now the clip from that live. Then I'm going to come back and explain to you what I did wrong. Here we go. I'll voice message you right now, guys.
Oh, no. No, you did not.
Send our friend Phil a voice message, bro. You ready for this, guys? This is crazy. What shall I say to him? What shall I say to Phil? Should I just like say hi, Phil? You know, I have 15 seconds, which again is BS. I hate that there's only 15 seconds to talk. I don't want to spam him with loads, but what should I say to Phil?
Just say hi, dog. Just say hi.
Real name, got it right.
Just say hi. I appreciate your
friend
work.
Request, Phil. You better get this. You better add me, my guy. Hey, okay, I'm gonna message him. Here we go. He was last online 2 hours ago. But imagine if he does respond and he's like, "Yo, Brovian, big fan, man." Okay, it's gonna be funny. This would have been a funny video, man. Yo, link my channel. I'll tell him to find it. I'll say, "Look, man, search me." Okay.
Come on, bro. Stop being so fucking scared. Just do it.
Okay, we're gonna start with like good evening.
Phil is so fucking nice too, Chad. You guys think he would be a dick, but no, he's nice.
Good evening, Phil. Okay, I'm doing it now. Right, hang on. I'm just trying to collect myself. This is big, man. This is Phil Spencer I'm about to message. He's probably never gonna see it, but if he does, this will be funny. Okay. Good evening, Phil Spencer. My name is Sir Brovian. I run the channel Couple of Fools on YouTube. I was a Sony fan my entire life. Just changed to Xbox and it's changed my world, bruv. That's message one. I'm going to send that and send a second one. Hang on. Second. I can't do it in 15 seconds. Now I'm going to send another one. Okay, I've sent the second one. I have an entire community, Brov Nation, behind me. We are absolutely loving your system. The community on Xbox is amazing, Phil. Just wanted to drop in and say hi. Good job, Brov. There we go. 2 messages sent to our friend Phil. Now I know what you're thinking. That was fun, right? The Brovian, our Sir Brovian, messaged Phil Spencer. And you're probably wondering where was the mistake there. Well, I'm going to tell you where. You see, it turns out, I got up this morning and I just happened to open up the chat on my Xbox and I discovered something, bro.
Now you see a mistake.
Now Phil hasn't responded to that message, but I noticed Phil Spencer, the head of Xbox, Phil Spencer, messaged me on Xbox Live 2 weeks ago.
Oh!
Shortly after my first...
Oh, no! Oh!
Video blew. And I had no idea it was Phil. Phil reached out to me, bruv. Just contemplate that. I am just a no one, still relatively a very small channel. I'm a normal guy living in England, and Phil Spencer, the head of Xbox, has seen my videos, man.
Oh no!
And sent me a message, and because at the time I was getting so many messages from so many people and trying my hardest to respond to everyone, I didn't know that P3 was Phil Spencer.
You didn't know?
How would I? You know, so he sent me a message already 2 weeks ago, and the message was this. So Phil Spencer says to me, "Saw your vids. I'm glad you're enjoying playing on Xbox. I wasn't going to bug you about any of it, but your line about getting paid made me laugh out loud. Keep gaming."
Name one name one Sony CEO or PlayStation CEO that's ever done this for their own community. Please name one CEO right now. I want to know. Which PlayStation CEO has ever done this for their fucking community? No, seriously, I want to fucking know. So many of these PlayStation fanboys want to bash fucking Phil Spencer. Nope, nobody can? Nobody? No. Of course.
So for those of you wondering which video has he seen for definite and which video is he talking about, he's talking about my second video where I'm responding to the hate I've been getting from the PlayStation community, in which I say this. And the other thing I keep hearing, which is just that, is that I'm being paid. Wait, Xbox guys.
Yeah, exactly, Power.
You guys are getting paid? Phil, make it rain, Phil. I'll tell him anything. Make it rain, my brother. So Phil himself had somehow stumbled into my little humble channel and took it upon himself to reach out to me and send me such a nice message. And what was my response to this message, you may be wondering? Well, it was this. Oh my god.
What?
Ha 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 ha. Thank buddy. Thank buddy.
Okay. I think me editing that video for Klutzy, I think that L is nothing compared to this, and I feel better. I think I feel better.
I_am_desire donated $5 through Super Chat. Why is my community not just here but making fun of me? Damn it, Brew.
Desire, welcome to being a content creator. What do you think my community does to me? It's Dogpile on Gara on Sundays. That's what I should name the fucking streams, Dogpile Gara. Oh yeah. You know what? I feel better. No, it's not as bad as this though, Chief. You had a CEO message him and you say, oh, thanks. Whoo. Much love, bruh. Much love. But you're gonna hold that L for a while, buddy. Holy shit. Yeah, it really is, Peter. All right, chat. We're gonna dive right into the salt content. Gaming. We're gonna dive right into the fucking salt. So, we could either do one or two things. We could either cover our favorite Nintendo, okay, or we could do some Dreamcast. So I'm going to leave it up for Nintendo. No, God, please, no. Too late. Emotion's already going. Our Dreamcast. Well, hold on, Nintendo. There goes the poll, chat. Go to the polls. Oh, God. Oh, good God, chat. God, as soon as that fucker went up, which does 100%. Not yet, Power. Not yet. But I'm expecting him to do it real soon. Yeah, and Spec, if I get my Marvel Rivals video out before you do, we're going to have problems, dude. We're going to have problems. Oh, no, we'll do him second. Don't worry about it. Plus, we got plenty of content to hold, chat. Don't worry about it. All right, let's go ahead and end the poll because we want to move on. God damn, 23 majority voted for Harmon. Majority voted for fucking Harmon. Why am I not surprised? All right, chat. All right. We're gonna speed this up because we know how Harmon is. Stay on Tendo. It's not that bad, buddy. Come on.
Has changed, and we have changed along with it. Today, I would like to acknowledge these changes by addressing the top 10 most toxic fan bases in video games. I hope you enjoy.
If the Elden Ring community is not on here, I'm going to be really surprised.
Considered by many to be the cringiest IP in gaming, Fortnite is an absolute...
How is Fortnite toxic? Toxic, they're not that bad.
...blemish on the gaming industry. It's a plague. Not only is it the only thing keeping Epic relevant, it's also the only thing that a lot of people play. The only people who care about Fortnite are those who are too cheap and lazy to get something made by a real developer that's far superior, way better balanced, has better visuals, better mechanics, more things to do. This is free-to-play slop that is tailor-made for people who don't know
Jacob, if he mentions Atlas, it's on fucking sight.
And unfortunately, the target audience for this, 4 to 5-year-old kids, don't really understand that there are better games out there. And so telling them that gets them really upset, and they throw a tantrum, and they make fun of you, like, oh, you just don't get it, this is the coolest thing ever. I've seen concerts in games.
Have you not fucking played this game, Harmon? And the crazy shit you could do within this game? Have you not played their version of Forge mode? Oh, Harmon, you have no fucking idea. Oh, you have no fucking idea, Harmon.
Bro, like, the simple fact of the matter is that Fortnite has only remained relevant due to its licensing of other IPs for use in its...
You could say it's the same thing with Nintendo. Fucking licensing, well, not licensing, but the only reason they're relevant is because they keep popping out Mario games, they keep popping out Zelda games, they keep popping out Pokemon games. That's the only reason why people give a shit about Nintendo. That's it. That's all I'm going to say.
Setting. Without that, without the constant updates and the worship it gets from the general public, Fortnite has absolutely nothing. If Fortnite is the game that casual children play, Call of Duty is the equivalent for adults. So for people who have never been to war...
He really said... I mean...
and have never contributed anything meaningful to society at all, Call of Duty is their escape. It's their way of feeling like a hero. This is something they can do to live out their fantasies of going to some foreign country and murdering the people there because...
What do you think anybody's having a fantasy about that, Harmon? Nobody's having fantasies of fucking harming another oh my god. I think Harmon hates violent games.
They're too fat and lazy to do it in their real lives. Like, it is downright appalling to see how popular these games are.
I'm underscore desire donated $2 through Super Chat. Let me at him, Garage.
Hold on. You may want to hold on to that one, Desire. Because there could be a worse take on here. You might want to come back in here again. Let's get halfway through the video, then I'm going to let you in.
Year, how many people continue to pretend that these games are genuinely good? Right now,
but it is good, though. Black Ops 6 was a really good fucking game. Now, did they recently fuck up with the AIs and stuff? Yeah. But overall, the story was really fucking good for being a CIA agent. The fucking zombies were fucking phenomenal. And multiplayer is still fun to fucking play. Though, granted, with the fucking hackers there, they need to fix that fucking problem. But I digress. They're not going to fix it.
Is considered to be one of the best CODs in years. And the mere fact that we're talking about this really shows just how delusional the Call of Duty fanbase actually is. Nothing this IP...
AKG, thank you very much for being part of the fam for the past 18 months. I appreciate it, fam. I really do.
...has ever produced, has ever been of value. Imagine playing a game when you were a small, little bitty child and spending your entire adult life obsessing over it, longing over a sequel, like condemning every Mario spin-off that comes out because it's not as good as Paper Mario the Thousand...
Paper Mario was fucking trash.
Your door. For certain people online, that is their everyday reality. Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door has cultivated this insane online audience that genuinely thinks this mediocre, generic, uninspired RPG from the mid-2000s is secretly one of the best games ever made. When in
kinda is, though. It's up there. It is really fucking good, Harmon. And I know your taste in video games ain't that fucking good.
reality, it got mogged by the first Paper Mario. It got mogged by the third Paper Mario, by the fourth, by the fifth, and even other Mario RPG series, including Super Mario RPG and the Mario and Luigi games. The Thousand Year Door has absolutely nothing going for it other than this sense of nostalgia. Like, oh man, things were so good back when I had a GameCube and was playing this game all the time. Like, the game simply doesn't live up to the reputation. And the vast majority of fans are unwilling to admit the strengths, the superiority of other Mario RPGs. Most recently seen with the immediate backlash to Mario and Luigi Brothership. There are people out there who will tell you
Mario and Luigi, that one's got problems of itself, Harmon. I'm sorry. No. Just no.
That Mario and Luigi should be canceled so Intelligent Systems can have more resources to make more Paper Mario games like this. Here's some evidence for those of you who don't believe me. This is an actual, genuine response from a Paper Mario fan. Read it and weep. Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door, absolutely from a Paper Mario fan.
Now, granted, they can't prove it, but, yeah. So Lord of the Thousand Doors was the summer we could take from this. It's just one of Nintendo's big holiday Christmas release, and its sales aren't good. Is the Switch audience just gone, or is it finally time to let the series rip? It would have sold better if there was better quality. Yeah. I like the Mario RPG series, but Mario and Luigi just wasn't doing Harmon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Read it and weep. Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door absolutely deserves a spot in history for resonating with so many people and introducing a lot of people to the RPG genre, but the obsession over it has never made any sense, and the audience really needs to move on to other RPGs. So
it hasn't made sense, even though it had some really creative bosses with creative mechanics within it, creative spins on characters, new characters interjected into the Mario universe. It's not creative. You see why I cover Harmon Smith, chat? This is one of the reasons right here.
Some drunk donated $2 through Super Chat. I don't want to listen to your head demons, Harmon.
Hey, you ain't wrong, drunk. You ain't wrong.
Such as Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy, or Mario and Luigi. Better games exist, but the fan base cannot bring itself to admit it. For about 3 days in 2015, Undertale was spammed everywhere online. YouTubers couldn't shut up about it. 4chan was spammed with posts, and so many people were making this out to be one of the best RPGs ever made. Not only is it one of the...
But it was creative, though, Harmon. That's why a lot of people are seeing it. A lot of people have never played an RPG before. That's where Undertale came in and introduced them into it. Showed them these creative new characters like Sans. I love fucking Sans. And I love his brother, too. I keep forgetting his fucking name. I know I'm going to get lit up in the fucking in the chat. I know chat's going to lit my ass up for that one. But I love... I don't think there was one character in there that I dislike. Even Flowey. Okay, if I'm saying his name correct. Flowey? Flower or Flowey? Flowey. I think it's Flowey. I fucking love every character in there. And and Undertale deserves to be up in there, one of the best RPGs. It deserves to be up there with one of the greats. There ain't nothing you can say otherwise, Harmon.
Most awful things ever produced. It's also something
Papyrus.
Really
Thank you,
the
Chad.
limits and
Papyrus.
depth of what YouTubers would promote in order to shill their own brands. Undertale was a complete mess from the get-go, but...
A complete mess from the get-go. Harmon, did you even play this fucking game? Did you even play it? Did you play it on launch? Or did you berate this on fucking launch? My money goes he berated this game on launch because of a certain developer that was behind this game. Just saying.
It's very... very uncommon to see people acknowledge that. The only reason this game is relevant at all is because of how certain individuals who were trying to push an agenda could not shut up about it for those 3 days. There is no doubt in my mind...
What agenda was being pushed? What was Toby trying to push? Push a good fucking game? What? No, seriously, what agenda was... Oh my god, Harmon's only gotten fucking more fucking crazy.
When it comes to video game IPs from the 90s, nothing has spawned more disgusting individuals than Sonic the Hedgehog.
Okay, chat. Okay, no. Okay, Nintendo. I hate to say it. I don't know if the man would have been around though. But if Sonic wasn't around, we wouldn't have you know who. And I'm talking about Lord Moldy Butt. Okay? We all know, yeah, payoff. I'm not provoking the name, but you guys could say it. We wouldn't have it. I love Sonic. I love Sonic the Hedgehog. Ever since I played that first fucking game. But let's be honest, if Sonic wasn't around, chat.
Only has to look into the history of Chris Chan and what he did to his mother to prove that for a fact. Chris Chan is not an anomaly.
But that's not Sonic's fault. That's a mental disability right there, or mental disorder right there. You don't put that on the Sonic fan base. There's a million other things that you could put on the Sonic fan base, like their furry born. Okay, that's what you could fucking blame them for. But for that individual's fucking actions, no, fuck off of that, Harmon.
$2 through Super Chat. Check Discord. Got a video for you.
Okay, let me check it real quick. Hold on. Wait. Who said that? Censored it.
The Beesons donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. Sonic Chuwana makes you his next victim.
No. God fucking no. No, I've seen that one. I love Pimations. I love that dude. We'll play that after this.
Is a stereotypical example.
Yeah, I saw it censored. Don't worry.
Actually, like 40-year-old balding man children who live with their mothers and have never even held a girl's hand. That.
Harmon, have you seen yourself? Have you seen yourself, Harmon? Oh my God.
Is Chris Chan's existence. That is the average Sonic fan. Someone
NSNP donated $5 through Super Chat. If you split Chris Chan's soul into two individuals, one of them would be Harmon Smith.
You ain't wrong, NSP. You ain't fucking
no
wrong.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Check meme. You this will flow in very well.
No. Why do I got a feeling? About this? No. Oh my God, chat. I gotta show you. I swear to God, I'm gonna delete stream after this. I swear to God.
I_desire donated $2 through Super Chat. Ironic. He is balding, a man-child and is single.
No, why would anybody make that edit? Why would anybody make this edit? No, you leave the Sonic movies alone. No, God, no. Leave him alone. No. Good God, no. Even though that's not canon, that's not the true ending to the movie. Just letting you guys know, that's not the true ending. Thank God.
The Beesons donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. If I find a Sonic Chew medallion, it will be yours.
I'm burning the fucking thing. Beesons, I'm burning it. And then I'm bathing myself in acid after that. No, don't bring that bad juju near me. I've seen what happened to Frit. I've seen what happened with, it's Alex, Jesus. Freaking some ordinary gamer.
Desire to donated $2 through Super Chat. Please Sonic 4 have Chris Chan and Sonic
No! Get that bad juju out of here.
Desperately clings onto their childhood in hopes of feeling some semblance of happiness. When all they had to worry about was trying to convince the cooler kids on the school bus that Sonic was better than Mario.
Harmon, you're part of that same crowd where you're trying to convince everybody Nintendo's so much better than everybody else, and everybody else is looking at you like, bro, go take a shower. You smell disgusting.
trying desperately to gaslight people into thinking blast processing was a real thing, or that Sonic like had really compelling storylines in the comics, or that like the Sonic cartoon was good, or
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, chat. Who here has seen Archie Sonic? If you don't know Archie Sonic, you need to read up on, or you need to go watch a YouTube video or read a books. Archie Sonic is the most cockiest motherfucker I have ever seen in my life. That dude's a monster. Oh my God.
idea, the myth that Sonic was ever a relevant video game character. The grim reality is that
he was fucking relevant enough that everybody, if you say Sonic, they're either gonna get Sonic mixed up, Sonic, the equation or something, or this process sound of something like Sonic Boom, or they're gonna mix up the restaurant Sonic the restaurant. Okay, they're gonna get those three mixed up. Oh, hi Leon, how you doing? How you doing?
Very brief window of relevancy in the early 90s when people thought this was going to be the next Mario. Sonic has never been that popular. Sonic
Yeah, he did. I'll back it up for you, Leon.
When reality, the myth that Sonic was ever a relevant video game character.
Yep. Yeah. There you go, Leon.
Is that outside of his very brief window of relevancy in the early 90s when people thought this was going to be the next Mario, Sonic has never been that popular. Sonic just kind of
never been that popular. Are you sure about that?
Stupid kids pick him up because it's Sonic, and they drop him just as quickly because he just doesn't really have anything going for him other than his design and his core concept of gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster. When you actually try to play the games,
You know what that sounds like to me, chat? No. Wrong fucking one. Hold on. Where is it? Yes, Sonic X theme. Oh yeah, Harmon used to be sane, chat. He used to be fucking sane, but now he's just gone full Nintendo. Yo, listen to him. If you've listened to this fucking Sonic X theme song, Gotta Go Fast, listen to what Harmon says.
Actually, gotta go fast. Anything going for him other than his design and his core concept of gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster. When you actually try to play the games.
Harmon used to be saying, chat. It's these little details I could pick up off of that shit. I love Sonic X too.
When you actually spend any amount of time with Sonic at all, what you'll quickly realize is that all of it pales in comparison to the far superior Nintendo titles. And as a result of that...
Name one that's like Sonic, then. Name one, Harmon.
Anybody who has spent any amount of time with these games at all has no respect for them. It's shocking.
Huh? Has no respect... Oh no, Desire, your ass is about to be unleashed in here.
Sonic the Hedgehog 2 is one of the best platformers ever made, when in reality, it isn't even the best game in the Sonic the Hedgehog trilogy. It's actually the weakest.
The weakest? It's the weakest out of the whole franchise? No. A certain Sonic game that everybody that enjoys Sonic knows which one I'm talking about. Certain one that he got a little freaky with a human. The name we shall not revoke. Fucking, I'm gonna do it. Sonic 06. That was the weakest of the whole fucking franchise. I can't even... Oh my god, that game was so fucking bad. It's not even a joke. There's like another Sonic game too. Like, I give Sonic Genesis a break. But there's another Sonic game that the Game Grumps played that was so poorly fucking developed. I took that game and I threw it in the fucking trash can because it was that bad. I didn't even want a fucking refund at that point. I threw it in the trash can. Mama Rage was like, why, Gara, why did you throw that game away? And I just looked at him, I'm like, I'm sorry, Mama. I didn't mean to make you spend money on that. The game was fucking terrible. She got so confused. I was like, what do you mean it's terrible? She's like, and I'm like, don't worry. Don't worry, mama. Don't worry about it. It was bad. And she was shocked as hell, too. I don't throw my video games out like that. Now, granted, she grabbed a piece of copy and got a refund, but, you know, it was that bad.
When you really stop to think about this, when you think about how Sonic...
I can't, no, it was, hold on. No, let me look up the Game Grumps video. Hold on. Give me a second, chat. Game Grumps. I can't do this anymore. Right here. This fucking game right here.
I think you do need to illuminate all of them. Okay,
this game was bad. This game was terrible. I had this shit happen to me throughout the whole game.
I'm fucking done. This is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit.
The Beesons donated $5 through Super Chat.
That's 06?
Bro, you threw your Series 10 out the windows because of Redfall. Don't lie to us.
I mean, guilty as charged. But yeah, that is 06. Oh my god, it is 06. Yeah, 06 was fucking terrible. I yeeted that shit.
Legacy is built on a lie. The idea that this was an IP that people liked more than Mario, you really understand just how inherently toxic the Sonic the Hedgehog fan base actually is. This is one of the worst things that ever happened to video games. And it really...
One of the worst things that could happen to the video game industry? Oh, Harmon. I've got a whole fucking list of what Nintendo's done to the gaming industry that you wouldn't really like. You know, patent abuse, overcharging for fucking underdeveloped hardware. Oh, I got a list, buddy.
Should be acknowledged as such. Perhaps due to the fact that Sonic the Hedgehog is in the game, there can be no denying that out of all of the Nintendo franchises that exist, all of the franchises that have been made...
Really? Splatoon? Really?
You know, all the games that have come out, you know, the legions of fans that have become huge fans of Nintendo over the years, there is no doubt in my mind that out of every Nintendo IP, the most toxic by far is Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Even people outside...
Excuse me, what? Oh, he debated us. Chat, he debated us.
Sensor 1080 donated $5 through Super Chat. Sonic Genesis, the GBA port of Sonic 91, is worse than 06. And it came out the same year, when Sonic 06 wasn't even the worst Sonic game of that year.
Really? Really? But this fucker right here is gonna say Ultimate has the most toxic fan base? Oh, Harmon. Oh, Harmon. Sweet summer child. Oh, you haven't seen Toxic.
The community are aware of just how disgusting these people are, how they won't take showers, how they spurg out at people for playing certain characters, playing certain stages, playing certain games in the series, right?
I mean, that's with any competitive game. I could go play Yu-Gi-Oh right now and I'll have motherfuckers I haven't bathed in about a fucking month smelling absolutely terrible, Harmon. Why do you think this is exclusive to the fucking Ultimate series? Or, you know, Super Smash Bros. Series? Have you smelled the fucking Tekken fans? You want to talk about Lord Moldy Butts? They're Lord Moldy Butts.
When you see how often people freak out over roster decisions or gameplay changes or announcements, and when you see just how upset they get at Nintendo Directs when they don't have any new Super Smash Bros. Information.
Didn't you get mad about something from the Nintendo exclusive, or not exclusive, but the shows, Harmon? Didn't you get a little upset about something? I can't remember.
We have seen this happen over the past decade, but it cannot be denied that the Smash Bros. Audience, because it correlates with basically every other toxic gaming franchise fan base out there, that it is unbelievably toxic. You know, I've heard stories about evil, malicious things that players have done. I've seen them commit horrible acts. They've said terrible things. They've done terrible things. Like Ultimate Super Smash Bros. It's a great game, one of my all-time favorites. But there can be no denying that the nature of this kind of crossover thing is a breeding ground for this kind of behavior, and we, as Super Smash Bros. Fans, should speak out and condemn it harder than anyone. In this day and age, Sony is essentially a dead brand to the point where
How is it a dead brand?
really not really much of a point to talk about them here, because who cares about PlayStation in 2024? But
A lot of people does. A lot.
with seeing recent events, right? Seeing how many individuals are in denial about the fact that the PSP failed and that the PS2 did not sell as many units as Sony reported, it does.
How can you prove it, Harmon? Can you prove it? Yeah, the creativity, they're fucking dead. All right, Desire, let's get you in here. I made you a promise, and I tend to keep it. Do, Desire, the fuck are you? Now I gotta scroll. There we go. And calling the man.
Good morning to you, everyone.
Morning. Oh, this fucker.
Salutation.
Hold on a second. Desire, give me a second. I swear to fuck. Wait, can you hear me?
I can't hear you through the thing, guy.
How about now?
Now I can. There we go.
Swear to God, Discord. So help me God. Anyway, go ahead. You got the plan.
I was kind of hoping you'd wait until after he'd finished so I could cover the whole video.
Oh, you want? Okay, we can still do that. It's not too late.
Yeah, would you rather that?
Yeah. So we could fucking just freaking.
That way
fist
I can drone on.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Yep. Call you in a little bit then.
All right.
Does need to be talked about, because although the PlayStation 5 is clearly on the way out and Sony really has no way to salvage their brand, a lot of people are nostalgic for the PlayStation 1 and the PlayStation 2 for superficial reasons.
Superficial reasons, even though those fucking games were off the fucking batshit insane. Okay, I'll tend to these Cynthia pictures. I swear to God, my boy, you get that unga bunga brain of mine going. I gotta put it away. I gotta put him away. God damn.
Namely, the myth that this was a console that demolished the Nintendo brand and proved that big boys have gone into the gaming industry. This was the mature console for mature gamers. This is the big thing in gaming. It was never true. It was all smoke and mirrors. PlayStation could never compete with Nintendo at all. But
I'm sorry. You really thought that? PlayStation and Xbox were like for the bigger boys that wanted something a little bit more than the childish games that were releasing on Nintendo. Like, Nintendo used to be a little more edgier back then, but now, no, they're a little too family friendly. They're just a little too much.
Narrative pushed forward by game journals and by these fanboys created this illusion that PlayStation was this hyper successful, very extremely popular brand. When in reality,
Chris, we're halfway done. We're almost there, bud.
Remains relevant decades later. Nobody really remembers anything about them, right? Like
nobody remembers anything about them. Yet here you are, still talking about the PlayStation fanboys. Boy, I even caught you talking about the PlayStation.
Does is just worship every new PlayStation exclusive that comes out, only for it to be forgotten when the next PlayStation exclusive comes out. So, for example, a couple of years ago, we were supposed to believe.
Black Cobra donated $2 through Super Chat. Sony is not dead. Their old IPs are dead, Harmon. Smirking face.
That Horizon Zero Dawn was a viable competitor to The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Now, today,
Sensor 1080 donated $2 through Super Chat. Added another video to the Discord. Also, vomits.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, Sensor. Yeah, I know, Spec. I know he did. I think I may save that for a video.
Completely laughable, considering just how cutting edge Breath of the Wild was and how simplistic Horizon.
Cutting edge. How fucking Breath of the Wild was. Cutting edge. Harmon, really? Even though they've sold mechanics from Banjo-Kazooie, some from Fortnite. Really? You think the crafting mechanics is something absolutely new? You think floating islands is a new fucking concept? Fucking Christ.
When those games first came out, that was the deeply held narrative. People were unwilling to admit that Horizon lost for a long time. And what did Sony do? They bundled it in with a bazillion different PS4s to inflate their sales numbers. They gave away the DLC.
He's not wrong
to
about
the
that.
illusion that Horizon was some super popular IP, to the point where until the sequel came out and bombed, people genuinely thought that Horizon Mini Yawns sold 20 million units. People genuinely thought that this was a major PlayStation IP, and to see it collapse the way it did, the same way that The Last of Us did, the same way that every other PlayStation IP has, really goes to show you just how incapable PlayStation is at building up a brand. Those of you who are celebrating...
I mean, Harmon, they've had some fucking bangers, like Helldivers, okay? Ghost of Tsushima. They've had some fucking bangers. The rest of them are questionable, especially what they did with The Last of Us, how they disrespected Joel. Yeah, no.
Astrobot's recent win, quote-unquote, at the Game Awards, actually that award was bought and paid for, the win, quote-unquote, at the Game Awards.
Prove it.
You have to keep in mind that Astrobot is going to be tossed aside just as quickly as everything else PlayStation has propped up over the years. Just like Metal Gear Solid, just like Final Fantasy VII, just like every other major PlayStation IP that was supposedly bigger and better than everything Nintendo has ever done.
Metal Gear Solid fucking solos all of Nintendo's exclusives. And I'm not going to even count Pokemon as like an exclusive for Nintendo because technically it's owned by, their rights are owned by Game Freak and the Pokemon Company. Nintendo's just there to collect money. But every other IP that Nintendo owns gets bodied by Metal Gear Solid. I fucking said it. Don't at me. Well, technically, Cybot, I believe Metal Gear Solid was an exclusive to PlayStation for a while because it wasn't going to any other platforms. And my recollection, so as far as I know, yeah, it's really only where place you could play Metal Gear Solid. But I fucking love the Metal Gear Solid franchise. Even though it's just as confusing as fucking Kingdom Hearts, it's still a good fucking series.
Really take a look at what PlayStation is doing and what their fans are saying. All it is just a prestige brand. People think they're cool.
Oh, it was on the OG Xbox?
It doesn't have
Okay.
anything to do with the quality of the content or the games, the developers, or anything like that. They are worshiping PlayStation because that's all they've ever done. And it's their brand. When you really take that into consideration, when you think about how pathetic that is, when you see just how quickly something like Helldivers 2 falls off and becomes irrelevant, when you...
Became irrelevant? Harmon, Helldivers is doing perfectly fine now. Now, if Sony kept their head out of their fucking ass with the login issues, we wouldn't be in this issue. We wouldn't be in the same situation as we are now. Oh my god, I loved Helldivers. I really did, Chad. It took fucking Klutzy forever to convince me to download Helldivers 2 again. I was pissed at Sony for that login issue. And he was telling me, like, look, if you get past the login issues, this game is still fucking fun. Granted, they're not going to force you to log in, which is fine, whatever. I don't give a fuck. But the principle still stands that we've lost so many other Helldivers because of fucking Sony's greedy ass. Hell, Sony's going to fucking is the only reason why we're not going to get, well, Sony's going to be the reason why they don't sell well on PC. They're going to be the reason.
Look at like failures like Concord, what you see is a company that is not a shell of its former self, but is exposing itself for what it really was all along. PlayStation was never successful. It was never popular. It was
never successful or popular. Even though millions and millions across the fucking internet literally praise the PS2 more than any other console that's fucking ever lived. If you ask any of the OGs that remember the PS2, and they said, is there ever a time in your life you ever want to go back and play video games? It would be a hard fucking tie between the PS2 and the Xbox 360. Those are the two platforms I would prefer to play at their fucking peak. Holy fuck, Halo was fun. But the storytelling that and the games that were available on the PS2 was absolutely peak too. No one can fight me on that.
And better than Nintendo. During the PS1's heyday, that period of time where people were insisting that PS1 had the best RPGs on the market.
Let me explain something too. One of my favorite hack and slashers, right, chat? Let me look this up. Dynasty Warriors Gundam 2 PS2. The PS2 had such a fucking pull, chat, and it was powerful enough to play a game called Dynasty Warriors Gundam 2. One of my favorite fucking games to play. I fucking love this fucking series. It's a damn shame that they're not going to make another one. But thank God for emulation. Thank God. But fuck. The PS2 was powerful enough to have one of the Dynasty Warriors Gundam 2 on their fucking console. And it was one of the best ones ever. 1 started the foundation, which was really good, mind you, but 2 just made it better. Good God, I need to do like a retro review of these games. So you guys can understand, like, why is Gary like the Dynasty Warriors Gundam franchise so fucking much? I don't understand why Gar likes it so fucking much.
Nintendo introduced Pokemon, and it became the biggest brand in the...
And that's where I gotta see with 3, though, honestly, Battle, because it's just like with 3, in my opinion, there was just too many complications added to it. There was just not enough of that ground battle shit. There wasn't enough of that relationship status there. Like, if you did something for somebody in 3, your likeness went all the way up. But in 3, if you did something that they disliked, that bar wasn't affected. But in 2, if you did something that they like, your friendship would go up with them. But if you downed them in battle, you destroyed one of their bases or anything like that in 2, your relationship would go down. Fuck, I just need to do a retro review.
World. Interesting how people don't consider Pokemon a real RPG. But things like this are not uncommon.
You may have a point there,
It needs to be
NSMP.
understood that PlayStation is absolutely the most toxic of the 3 major console brands.
Not yet,
There
Nintendo.
can be no denying it. FromSlop fans are the absolute...
Like a moth to the flame. Like the moth to the flame, chat.
second worst fan base.
I'd
in
say,
gaming.
no,
It's
Power, to
really
be honest,
not even
I'd say it's a
close when it
light
comes to, like, comparing
RPG.
it to everything else that's out there, everything else that's happened, everyone else we've spoken about at this point. FromSlop fans are on a whole.
Oh, yo, you know what the thing is though, Battle? You want to know why I encourage you guys to go to PC so much? You know there's mods for Dynasty Warriors Gundam 2, right? Where they add more mobile suits in, more Gundams too. The Gundams that you're talking about right now, they're in there. And they have story modes fully fleshed out. You see why I encourage you to go to PC? There's a whole ass world out there for you, bro. Yeah. Just like for my peeps out there that love War for Cybertron and Fall for Cybertron, there's a mod out there that allows you to fucking play multiplayer with others. Meaning you're no longer on Activision servers. You could play on the servers that are held privately by other people. And you could play it. See why I encourage y'all to go to PC? See why I'm kind of nudging y'all?
Other level. They genuinely believe that FromSlop is the greatest developer in gaming. And if you don't agree with that, you're just a
We'll have to talk about that later, Power. I'm having a little trouble with it.
casual man. Like what? Could you not beat Dark Souls? I have, actually. And I don't enjoy it because...
I have beaten Dark Souls. Press X to fucking doubt, Harmon. You couldn't even complete Elden Ring, which is like an easier version of fucking Dark Souls. I really doubt that you completed Dark Souls. Like, if he came out yet, like, tomorrow and said, I completed Dark Souls 2, I would doubt it.
Desire donated $5 through Super Chat. There is a mod for BDSP that makes it platinum but better. PC gaming is that good, bro. It can take a bad game and make it good.
Yep, I've been venturing a lot more into that territory too, Desire. Yeah, that shit's goated as fuck.
It's a clunky, unintuitive mess, right? If Dark Souls actually had good controls and actually had mechanics that made sense, nobody would care about it. But because it's so obtuse, because the game doesn't...
You know why you feel like that, Harmon? It's because you haven't invested the time appropriately. You scratched barely the fucking surface of this shit. You've barely done it.
Spoon feed you everything. A bunch of delusional players have gaslit themselves into thinking that it's some super complex players
Here's Harmon, and here's the rest of the Souls community walking around him after they got done with his ass.
have gaslit themselves into thinking that it's some super complex IP when it's really not. All you have to do.
Super complex. It is complex, though, Harmon. Do you understand the fucking lore? Do you even know who the god of this world is? Like the tippity top motherfucker? Oh boy, sometimes I even get confused by the name sometimes, Harmon. Especially Mikola. Especially Mikola.
Is take advantage of the simplistic mechanics and learn how to play the game. And it does take a specific skill set to
Oh, no, Spec. He didn't get filtered by an NPC. He got filtered by fucking... No. What was it? Oh my god, I completely forgot the name of it. Hold on a second, chat. Harmon Smith, Elden Ring. My fucking thumbnails, I swear to God. So you go to live. Let me see this real quick, chat. I just want to look at this real quickly. Oh god, he played fucking... Do you see how terrible fucking Pokemon... I'm gonna steal this from out of 10 though. Pokemon Scarlet shit and fucking Violet fucking diarrhea. Look at this shit. How is this quality? Where was his Elden Ring stream? I'm trying to find where he got filtered at. Where he just finally like rage quit. I can't remember the name of the fucking the name of the area he got filtered by. Scarlet Fever, that's a good one. Where did he get fucking filtered at though? Come on, Gara. I don't know. But I know he got filtered in the red area. K-Lit or something like that it's called. Hold on. Hold on a second, chat. We can do this real quickly. Yeah, that's where he got filtered at, chat. This is where he got filtered at. Since I can't find a stream, that's where he got fucking filtered. He got filtered at K-Lit. Soon as he stepped in there, he fucking rage quit. That was it. Done. That would have been funny though, Chris, if he did. That would have been fucking hilarious.
Dark Souls, right? But it's by no means like a particularly difficult IP or something that really stands out. You know, Monster Hunter is my go-to example as something that does the same general concept but better. But FromSoft as a whole, for the past 10 years, have been put on a pedestal to the point where people consider it the best thing ever. And that is definitely something that we should condemn.
It's the best thing ever, and we need to condemn him for that, blah, blah. No, we need to condemn you. We need to put you in a study hall and figure out why you love Pokemon Scarlet and Violet so damn much. No, seriously. You want to talk about mediocre? Holy fuck.
It's toxic behavior.
What did you get? Oh, I bought like a 2021 mid-tier Mac, and not the Mac Pro. You know, that thing costs like...
That's right. If you don't spend your money on a gaming PC, you deserve to have your leg broken. Never mind the fact that phones are perfectly serviceable pieces of technology.
No, they're not. No, they're not. They're underpowered pieces of shit. They are seriously underpowered. If that was the case, then, Harmon, then why isn't Nintendo Switch not able to play Baldur's Gate 3 or play Black Myth Wukong or play Helldivers or, more importantly, play Elden Ring? Can you tell me, Harmon? That's because they're all underpowered pieces of shit.
Never mind the fact...
Oh, also, here's a secret too, Harmon. I can play all the Nintendo exclusives on my fucking phone. That should really say something about the Nintendo Switch, and I can play them better on my phone too.
That plenty of fringe pieces of tech, like Kindles, like gaming consoles, like Alexa, things like that can offer a variety of experiences at a much more affordable price than PCs in a much more accessible format. No, because PCs can do everything if you put all the time, effort, money, and time into it.
Harmon, guess what? Can you pick up your little Nintendo Switch and play all the Nintendo exclusives? Can you? No? No? Like the old saying goes, all your exclusives belong to us.
Because PCs can do everything, that inherently makes them quote-unquote better, even though there will always be a need for other pieces of tech other than gaming PCs. Gaming PCs are not some end-all be-all when it comes to...
Yes, they are. Yes, they are, Harmon. Trust me, they are, Harmon. You just have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Your
Trust
work-life
me.
balance, okay? Like, your life does not revolve around a PC. It doesn't.
No shit. Just like your Nintendo Switch shouldn't be revolve around your whole life, but look where we are, Harmon.
You are never going to be in a position where you are only going to use a PC. But plenty of people make it out to sound that way. That PCs are so good at everything.
This man right here, I want to know where his channel is because
That all you have to do is just build one, man, and all your needs will be taken care of. Never mind.
that's all you need to do, Harmon. Just build one. It ain't that hard.
The fact that in order to get a hold of...
If I catch any of you motherfuckers buying a gaming laptop, we're gonna have a problem. I'm sorry. Like,
one, man,
hold on.
and all your needs will be taken care of.
Right here. Why would you buy a gaming laptop for that much? You do understand you could literally buy a gaming PC that could literally play all the fucking games. Spec, you better run because those Nico kneecaps are about to be mine.
Never mind the fact that in order to get a hold of games that aren't available on Steam, that you're going to have to start pirating. They always get a little bit fuzzy on the details. Like, they always say things like, "Oh, like I'm emulating my legally obtained copy," but in reality, they just downloaded it off the internet. And
Can you prove it, Harmon? Even though I have a piece of hardware right here with me that allows me to play my GBA games that I legally purchased from Nintendo. Spoiler alert, Nintendo can't do shit to me. I'm just saying, Harmon. Just saying.
People are getting in trouble for this. Like, the reality is, PC gaming is far more expensive for about the same product. When you really break it down, you're playing all the same games on your $3,000 gaming PC that you could get on a $600 PS5, right? If the PlayStation brand
You fucking wish.
was not so reprehensible and disgusting in its own right, nobody would even bother with a PC. But because PlayStation and Xbox are becoming so increasingly toxic to the consumers, more and more people are falling for this myth that gaming PCs are better because corporations can't screw you over as easily. But it simply isn't true. When you really look at getting your own PC, it's better to get something that's far more affordable that can do what you need your PC to do while playing your real games on your Nintendo Switch.
Please tell me how a fucking tablet is a good substitute for fucking a PC. Please explain it to me. I have more customization, more better. God, the best example this dude in this video showed was this right here.
That can do what you need your PC to do while playing your real games on your Nintendo Switch. That corporations can't, or people are falling for
Right
this
there.
myth.
Right there. The best reason why not to have a fucking laptop. Easily broken. Broken screen, broken keyboard, head crash, broken hinge, broken fan, broken trackpad. Your whole fucking setup is gone in a matter of seconds.
Gaming PCs are better because corporations can't screw you over as easily, but it simply isn't true. When you really look at getting your own PC, it's better to get something that's far more affordable that can do what you need your PC to do while playing your real games on your Nintendo Switch. PC is never going to get Nintendo releases on that platform, but so many people
Armin. If you've been paying attention to what Nintendo's been doing, they're falling right behind Xbox and PlayStation. They may be a little slower, but it's eventually coming. Like, didn't the Nintendo fanboys say that Shin Megami Tensei was never going to come to PC? Didn't you fuckers go on this little diabolical shitfest that it wasn't going to happen? But here we are. Here we are, right here. Here we are. What about, what was it? Damien. What was it? Fucking hell. Ex Machina. No. Damien. Wrong. There we go. Wasn't this a Switch exclusive for a while, Harmon? And Nintendo made that little announcement saying it wasn't going to come to PC and other platforms. Chan, when Nintendo's exclusive starts to come to fucking PC, I'm going to watch a man fucking have a meltdown. The biggest meltdown in his life. The absolute biggest.
Are under this misconception that it is. And Nintendo games are by far the ones you should be playing, especially if you're younger. So when you look at just the cost, when you look at the value you're going to get out of it, when you look at like the lack of products that you can get through the gaming PC, like why exactly would you ever think that this thing is going to replace consoles? It simply isn't going to happen. But
Harmon. We're not replacing consoles. We were never going to replace consoles. Your guys' consoles, okay, are pre-built PCs. We were always here, and Harmon. We were always here, but you never realize it.
The PC master race is in complete denial about this. They genuinely think it's a matter of time, even though PlayStation and Xbox are doing everything they can to put their brand on PC, meaning that you are going to be forced to subscribe to PlayStation's account system to play online for their games, right?
Not really. Not really. Hold on a second, chat. What was it? Nexus mods, PSN login, skip. Try again.
They are pushing for that policy. And this is going to lead to more and more restrictions. This is going to lead to more and more issues when it comes to playing games like this. And more and more people are realizing that, PC gaming isn't that special. There are no...
I think you forget. Fucking Nintendo games are made on PC. I think you forget. I think you really forget Nintendo. I mean, Harmon.
Hidden gems. There are no huge AAA games that far surpass anything that can be found in consoles. In this day and age, everything that is on PC is easily available on all other platforms. Why exactly does PC excel? It doesn't. The reality, this idea that you have to spend all this time, money, and effort into building the highest quality possible gaming PC when you're much better off with something more mid-range.
No, you don't. You don't need to build a high-end PC to enjoy yourself. Why is this such a thought process that these people had? The PC that Spec has right now, I've had it since the beginning of the Xbox One, when the Xbox One started. I've had it for that long, and it's still able to play fucking video games perfectly fine. Spec could boot up Helldivers 2, he could boot up Black Myth Wukong, and he could enjoy himself so much with those delicious frames. And he would have to tinker with a single fucking setting to do it. Just saying.
That can like edit YouTube videos or whatever, right? You don't need a gaming PC. If you're really into video games, you are best off buying a Nintendo console.
Wrong.
With that being said, however, what makes the PC master race so toxic is their inherent opinion that their games are just better than yours, even though they don't play your games.
I mean, Power World? I mean, we've played millions of Pokemon games. We've played all the Mario games. We've played the Zelda games. Come on, Harmon. Come on.
Games or know anything about them, they can tell you that Baldur's Gate 3 is better than other games on Nintendo platforms. Like, oh man, Nintendo fans wouldn't know how to handle a strategy RPG when we've been...
You really wouldn't have. You would have no fucking idea. You want proof? I'll show you proof. We'll use our favorite fanboy. Where's that stream?
Hello everyone, this is Cody Lee of blackcatbooks.org. Okay,
hang on, can I... Summon my party? Wait, hang on. What the fuck is this? There you go, okay, so you can summon them back. Okay, so I think what I need to do is gotta get a giant team together, and then when guys get axed off, I'm gonna have to switch them out, and heal them when I actually have the money to do it. I legit want to keep playing, I'm into it. It's been an hour and a half.
Never played it again. Never played it again. He never played it ever again, Chad. Keep that in mind. Never beat it. Never touched it again. But that's just me.
Been playing Fire Emblem for decades now. Like the cope you keep seeing people come up with in regards to
casual
the constant
too.
insistence that World of Warcraft is still relevant and that Final Fantasy XIV by itself is going to keep Square Enix from going bankrupt. Like it's all just
I mean, Final Fantasy XIV is doing it.
Gigantic cope. You know, the idea that Half-Life 3 is somehow going to come out and save PC gaming is just a straight up delusion at this point. What exactly are you playing on your gaming PCs? When you look at gaming PC YouTubers, you know, all you see is a bunch of like 40-year-old, fat, balding man-children just sitting there screaming about 60 FPS and about how...
Brandon pulled... Man. Huh. I wonder who that is. Sounds familiar, like a certain himbo. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
PC can emulate everything. It's all just a giant cope, right? The community is built around this idea that console players don't know enough about PC gaming to call them out on their nonsense. You know, they don't know about the issues in regards to licensing products on PC. They don't know how every storefront other than Steam is failing. They don't understand that...
How is Steam failing? How the fuck is Steam failing? No, please tell me. Please, okay. How much money did Steam make in 2024? Steam's total gross in 2024 is estimated to be $10.9 billion, 24% increase from previous year. Here are some highlights from Steam's 2024. Game sales, 704 million game copies were sold, a 21% increase from 2023. Indie game revenue. Indie games generated 4.9 billion in full game revenue, an 82% increase from 2023. 82% for indies. New games, 18,929 games were released on Steam in 2024. Genre tags, the most popular tags were single player, casual, and indie. The top 5 genre-specific tags were adventure, action, simulation, puzzle, and strategization. Localization, 65% of Steam's audience indicated a primary language other than English. Other than English. Probably Spanish-speaking users. Probably.
I'm _ desire donated $2 through Super Chat. He said everything other than Steam still F Harmon.
Yeah, and GOG's doing perfectly fine too. Love GOG.
Major PC subsidiaries like CD Projekt Red end up going to consoles and becoming hugely successful there, right? Because, here's a shocker, the vast majority of the population don't game on gaming PCs. The idea that it's this quick, massively growing business model is just absurd. The metrics that people share about how PC is like making more money than other companies is just completely out of touch with reality. It just isn't true at all. And when it takes an entire decade to put out a game like Baldur's Gate 3, a game that gets mocked by dozens of
Decades to put out a game like Baldur's Gate 3? Are you sure about that? Are you sure?
Nintendo games that came out in the same time frame. Like, what exactly is your high-end gaming PC going to be playing? The game is only like, what, 100 hours long? It's not all that complex. It doesn't look that good, right? Like, you would be better off just buying a Nintendo Switch and playing better games.
Better games, my ass. Better games, my ass. Desire, get your ass in here now. God damn, Cynthia looks so fucking good.
The beast
I'm here, Sarah Connor. Just a minute, just a minute.
Doug Bowser's little Goomba.
Oh my God, B-Sums. All right, you got the floor, man. Go for it.
All right, so we're going to break down everything he says. Fortnite being played by 5-year-olds. Harmon, you cope about the worst Pokemon games that are designed for prepubescent children.
Pretty much.
And you're talking about Fortnite, which is a T for teen game. I fucking hate the new Pokemon. I like Pokemon Luminescent Platinum.
Mm-hmm.
Guess
1,000 times
That's
better.
a PC game.
Exactly.
That makes BDSP good, and BDSP is terrible.
Mm-hmm. Ain't that the truth?
Then you have him talking about Call of Duty. All right, so I have friends that are in the military, and I have to say that they would be honestly pissed off because I know them. So I have one that's a sergeant, and he has to deal with barracks and stuff. The #1 most played game is Call of Duty Black Ops 6 right now in that barracks.
God damn.
The #1 most played. The second's like, I think it's Breath of the Wild. I can't remember. It's some Nintendo game. Then you have Paper Mario. I have nothing to say about Paper Mario because I never played it, so I'm not gonna say anything about it.
Which is wise.
I never played it. I can't say anything about it. Sonic. Really? You're gonna blame Chris Chan on the Sonic community? You're gonna blame Chris Chan. And it's not a popular IP, apparently, right? Even though it was the second highest grossing United States-wise movie this entire year.
Which is true, yeah.
Only behind Deadpool, which was obvious.
So obviously, Deadpool blew it the fuck out of the water, dude.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
Then you had him talking about Smash Bros. Ultimate. It's like he just discovered it. Has he never played any? Has he played against the Tekken community or the Mortal Kombat community?
Bro, he's even part of the Yu-Gi-Oh community too. It's like, bro, do you want to know what these people smell like?
You think that the Smash Bros are bad? Deal with the freaking Mortal Kombat community, especially now. Oh my God, it is so bad.
Go take a fucking shower, you assholes. Jesus Christ.
Then you bring up Sony, which, as of late, I utterly detest how they ruined the Insomniac and ruined Spider-Man with Spider-Man 2. Such a bad game. And it's so sad that that was one of Tony Todd's last performances I ever got to see outside of Indiana Jones. Thank God for that game. Thank God. I was so pissed with that one. Then you have, The Last of Us 2 was such a bad game. So, I can get some of their new IPs have been really bad. I'm not a huge fan of Horizon myself. I know people like it. I don't.
Yeah, I don't too either. I can't get into it. It just seems so fucking boring to me.
It's the UI and it's super boring. The UI is it takes away from the game. so cluttered. I don't like cluttered UIs. I like to experience the game. That's why
Yeah,
I like a lot of FPS
Battle
games.
brings up a good point though with Venom though. How little he was in the fucking Spider-Man 2. Like, bro, I feel like he was fucking gutted
So
from there.
in the leaks for that game, because I fucking was so pissed. Not only were we gonna be getting an MMO and of Spider-Man instead,
Spider-Verse. Yep.
Yeah, that never happened. We were going to have a Carnage DLC. That's never happening. We were going to have a Silk Spider DLC to build her up for Spider-Man 3.
Bruh.
And then we were going to have another DLC I forgot the name of. But they had over 300 like 300 hours just of voice lines from Tony Todd.
300?
Because he did it multiple times. It was multiple takes for some of them. But
Oh.
in total time was Tony Todd. And they only used him for 30% of the fucking game. They cut out, they're even in the leaks, they cut out almost 10 hours.
Oh,
almost. It was
my God.
It was like 8 something. It's ridiculous. That game is so... and people wondered why I made fun of it, and I said it's so rushed compared. Because if you go back and play the remastered of 2018, which I've been doing because I wanted to compare it because I just played 2 again, it's not even close. It's not even close.
Bro.
2 is so bad. And then people are like, oh, it's because you don't like Miles. I'm like, I loved Miles Morales. It may not be the best game, but that's like a DLC game because it was $40. It was great.
Exactly, bro. Especially Miles in the comics these days. They just keep giving him powers. I'm like, is he even Spider-Man anymore at this point? Like,
I'm not a huge fan of how they keep giving him powers, but damn it, I loved that game, though. That game was good. The first one, the Miles Morales Spider-Man, the one where it's like winter and shit. I love that one. Then you had... What was right after that? It was Sony, then FromSoft. Oh, yes, because, he's so good at the games of FromSoft that in Elden Ring, the easiest out of all of the games that only had one hard character before, because he's talking before the DLC, because the DLC was... I'm not even going to get into that. The DLC was crazy.
Right.
Oh, damn you! Curse you, Bale!
Curse you, Bale! Yeah, I love that man. That man did phenomenal.
Great games. But he could barely... He sat there and cried over Mog the Omen.
Mm-hmm.
Cried over it. I got pissed a few times because Mog got me in a few animations, but... I mean... Out here playing like Reforged.
Shit.
But,
Shit.
Then he goes to PC gaming because phones are better and Kindles are better. Kindles. I didn't even know Kindles still existed.
Pretty much.
I thought they were gone. And my phone, which is the iPhone, what is it, 16 now, the new one? I forgot what it is.
Oh, I don't keep up with these phones anymore, bro.
It runs games better than the Switch, and even though it's a piece of shit, the shit could barely get a 60 FPS resolution if it tried.
That's the truth.
So fucking... Then you have this guy just constantly being like, oh, the Scarlet and Violet, the best Pokemon ever.
God, I wanted to choke at that.
Oh, it's literally the worst. It's the worst Pokemon. It runs at literally 15 FPS most of the game. It's pathetic. And you can, because you're going to compare it to the previous games. You had Arceus. Arceus is the best Switch Pokemon game.
That's the sad part. It really
still bad.
is.
It's still a bad game, but it's the best Switch Pokemon game.
That's the sad part, man. Oh my God. All right, man. I'm gonna let you go. We got a little more content to go over. Oh my God.
I gotta go be stupid with me wife. So
you make sure to love that woman, bro.
Take care.
You too,
and
man.
as always, have a fun time.
Yeah. Desire, you're crazy, man. I swear. All right, chat. I want to show one thing to y'all real quickly before we move on to the next content. Yeah, this one's from Nintendo. No, it's not the Cynthia stuff. No, stop it. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Yes, Reforge screaming at me, screaming like the mongoloid he is, while I got that shit-eating grin. Yes, Nintendo understood the assignment perfectly. Absolutely beautiful. Mwah, perfect. Fuck Reforge. All right. All right. Time to go to Dreamcast.
Hey there, gamers. Dreamcast Guy here, and today we're talking about
Hi,
the
guys.
death of Ubisoft, because in
Death
the
of
past 72
Ubisoft?
hours, what-
Death of Ubisoft? That sounds familiar, chat. Sounds like an Xbox video. And he's holding up a controller again. Yay!
So leakers and game analysts and journalists are talking about the fact that Ubisoft is dead. I mean, at this point,
They're not
if
dead yet.
Assassin's Creed Shadows is not the biggest game of all time, they're going to go bankrupt. And I want to discuss this.
I'm _desire donated $5 through Super Chat. Just a tad bit crazy, but I got to take the wife out to eat or I get shoot ahead. I'll come back and watch this later.
Go ahead and do it, Desire. Don't even worry about it. Go have fun with Mrs. Desire.
Because, to be honest, this is still surprising to me. As a person
I
that's been
disagree,
playing
Nintendo.
games now for
She's mine.
decades and decades, especially that like early Xbox era with the original Xbox. It's weird to think about the fact that Ubisoft used to make crazy things like the original Assassin's Creeds, For Honor, Watch Dogs.
I'm sorry if anybody likes For Honor, but I dislike the shit out of that game. Oh, good God. For Honor. Good God. You want to see Gar like smash his fucking controller into the oblivion? Yeah, get me to play that game. Good God.
Persia, The Crew, they have done so much stuff that is big budget and genre defining. They made some of the best open world games of all time, and now their stuff is bombing back to back, continual epic failures. And at this point, I feel like a lot of gamers are celebrating the death of Ubisoft.
Yes. Yes, we are. Because you know what? Ubisoft fucking deserves it. They don't want to listen to their community. They want to keep fucking releasing slop to the public. Fine. Enjoy unemployment.
But let's get into it. Hi, hope you're having a great day, and if you could, please give this video a like.
I'm _desire to donated $2 through Super Chat. And smash. JK, I got to go, plus I love For Honor.
You have fun with it, Mrs. Desire. You have fun with it.
Subscribe if you haven't already. So, we're going to take a look at a lot of facts and numbers and details, but let's just begin with the fact that mathematically, Ubisoft is measurably imploding. I mean, Ubisoft back in 2020, this tweet is a little bit wrong, in 2020, the Ubisoft net worth was about 12.
Let's see if it's wrong then. Let's see if it's wrong, Dreamcast, even though you're not going to bring anything up to counter his point. But that's just me.
SSG Adam Juneman donated $5 through Super Chat. 2024 top 2 movies were Inside Out 2, then Deadpool and Wolverine.
Damn, that's pretty good. So he was right. But he was off a little bit on the 1 billion. Get the scrap out of my face. Yeah, he was off on the billion. Yeah, okay. So it's a little misleading. Oh well.
$1 billion.
Wait. Read that again, Garo. I just looked out of the corner of my eye. This decline reflects the company's blah, 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 blah. This company value dropped to 3.14. Okay, let's see what their value is 2024 now. A little more updated. Oof. Get fucked, Ubisoft. Get fucked. Get bent.
And now they're down to $1.87 billion just 4 years later, which means they're having, the stock is practically in free fall. Now, there isn't a lot of remaining.
That's on you, Jacob. That's on you. But, I prefer my old
Ubisoft's
Prince games.
Fanboys. I mean, I feel like that word even itself is practically an oxymoron, but some people are seemingly quite heartbroken about this. This sucks. They're a great publisher with a ton of great IP.
Great publisher. Shut the fuck up, Umbra. They are terrible. They are absolutely terrible. The most disrespectful fucking ones out of this whole fucking gaming franchise. If I had to pick one publisher to be permanently removed, like the people there, like the big top executives there, like if they couldn't, go back in the gaming industry and I could exclude them, Ubisoft would be number one on my shit list. They would be gone in an instant. A genie came up to me, well, I gotta. If you guys allow you to pick one publisher to be permanently removed from the industry,
Black
what
Cobra
would be your
donated
wish?
$2 through
I say
Super Chat.
Ubisoft.
Microsoft looking at the shots like smirking face, money bag.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. If I was Microsoft, I'd tell Ubisoft to go fuck themselves and said, your IPs belong to us. Sorry, here's the money. Give us your IPs. We're done here.
Here's hoping they bounce back with Assassin's Creed Shadows. Now, we're going to get more into this because there is talks. I want to show you like a slightly controversial PC Gamer article that basically says that if AC Shadows doesn't take the world by storm, they're definitely going to be dead by summer. But
Please God. Please God. I'm on my hands and knees right here. If one company deserves to get the back shots of their fucking life, it's Ubisoft. For how disrespectful those fuckers are. Give the almighty back shot to Ubisoft. I would usually pick NetEase or Activision. Give it to Ubisoft. Send a fucking message to this industry. Send a fucking message.
I feel like part of the confusion of this is that my thing is that Ubisoft sucks, yes, but I also think part of it comes down to the fact that now people are cheering on the death of Ubisoft because the franchises that were the best have continued to get worse and worse.
No, Chris, the reason why I say I want them to buy the IPs straight from fucking Ubisoft is because, A, the people that work there, especially the CEOs, maybe except for some of the developers, granted, they're newbies, so I give them kind of a pass. Why buy out the whole fucking company where you just buy up their IPs and save a whole bunch of money? Why bother? You won't have like jurisdiction on your ass buying up these big companies. No, just buy their IPs and then let Ubisoft dive, nosedive into the fucking end game. Yeah, exactly, Ali. Especially how they said one of the Japanese swords was, historically accurate, but it turned out to be a cosplay sword for fucking Zoro. Yeah, nah, I'm sorry. Down with Ubisoft.
Let's just talk about the fact that Watch Dogs and Assassin's Creed, these games used to be super, super good. Now we have a ton of entries in those series, and those games now have microtransactions in single-player campaigns that help your characters level up. They call them time savers. Their games
Hold on.
level up.
Hold on.
Time savers. Microtransactions in single-player campaigns that help your characters level up.
What was the point of hacking him?
Single-player campaign.
No.
Watch Dogs.
No.
Assassin's Creed.
What was
These
the
games
point of
used to be
hacking them,
super, super
Dreamcast?
good. Now we have a ton of entries in those series, and those games now have microtransactions in single-player campaigns that help your characters level up.
Yeah, the only time savers Ubisoft is going to have to worry about is the one that they're going to have to deal with at the fucking unemployment line.
Call them time savers. Their games get filled with so much DLC and weirdness and stuff that in a lot of ways it feels like it's just content. Instead of being art and cool stories and stuff, it just becomes bland content. And I think more and more people are starting to see Ubisoft as that kind of company. But I think this person is correct. Ubisoft is 100% going under, or they're going to be sold.
Please let Ubisoft die. I want this to be a message to gaming industry.
Let's face it, Ubisoft does blow in a lot of ways, but if they get picked apart and bought by...
Not really, Jacob, but the way Ubisoft did with the DLC, it's bad. It's really fucking bad. It's terrible.
Billionaire companies that don't even play games, they just literally get owned for raw IP to boost stock value. It is kind of crappy to think about the idea that some of the games that came out recently by Ubisoft, like Assassin's Creed Mirage, are 10 out of 10 fantastic. To me, that felt like Assassin's Creed Mirage.
No, there are so many problems with Mirage. They were on the right path with the Mirage series, but no, just God, no.
Are 10 out of 10 fantastic. To me, that felt like
It was
practically a
mid-battle.
remake
It
of the
was.
original Assassin's Creed. I love that game a lot, and it's weird to think that that amount of quality and passion is just, I mean, it's going to be dead forever. Even things like the new 2D Prince of Persia game we got, The Lost Crown. That game is fantastic.
Yep.
But it bombed like every other Ubisoft game.
I rented that
It's weird to
game.
think that whole team, that whole
If you guys, I rented that game. I played it. It was a fantastic game. I didn't buy it. I rented it. Now you'd be asking, Gar, how did you rent it? Gar, what did you do to rent that game? Blockbuster's dead though, Gara. What the hell are you talking about, Gara? You play. I'm just saying, chat, if you're interested in a game and you want to stick it to the publishers, you can always rent your games. I'm just saying. And if you want to buy one of their games too, that you rented from them, the money goes straight to them, not to Nintendo, Xbox, PlayStation. I'm just saying, chat. Just saying.
project, that whole very obvious love letter to classic Prince of Persia, is all probably about to end up in somebody's stock portfolio. But here's this. Assassin's Creed Shadows is going to probably get solid reviews and sell okay, but not enough to make Ubisoft continue
Solid reviews. Oh, this is going to be interesting.
as business as usual. This is kind of the thing to me. I think a lot of these companies now are so scared of not having the biggest games ever. Like, apparently, Ubisoft, this is from April. I didn't have a chance to talk
These companies are scared of not having the biggest franchise anymore. What's up with Power World then? What's up with Helldivers then? Small little franchises that nobody think they would have had hope. I didn't have that much hope for Power World. But holy fuck, they exploded. I think people are hungry for new fucking things instead of seeing Assassin's Creed, instead of seeing Watch Dogs again. I think we need new shit. Just saying.
About this at the time, but there are rumors that Ubisoft has just canned Watch Dogs. We got 3 games, the original Watch Dogs 2 and then Legion, and it's just gone. They've canceled multiple projects based on the franchise. And it's weird to think that I think a lot of this...
That right there. That's the problem with Ubisoft right there. Rumor, Ubisoft Watch Dogs series is now dead and buried. Publisher has canceled multiple projects based on the franchise. Meaning we could have got a 3. That could have capitalized on everything. You see why I want Ubisoft to go under? Because they need to. And they could be used as a great example of this one great publisher that allowed greed to corrupt its own fucking, process. Watch it burn to the fucking ground, to smithereens. No longer here.
Canceled multiple projects based on the franchise.
Nope, censored. I don't see anything about good beyond Good and Evil 2. Not a damn thing. And it's a damn shame.
And it's weird to think that I think a lot of this comes down to something that's bleeding into the entire video game industry, which is
it's greed.
Bloated budget.
Peace. I'm not trying to demean you or anything, but let's be honest here, Peace. By the end of the fucking day, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where the money comes from. If you can make that money, that's all that fucking matters. That's it. That's all they care about by the end of the day. Goodwill's not going to hold the corporation up or make it profitable to your investors. No, money. It's money. Money, 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 money.
A lot of these games now take 4 years, 5 years, 6 years to make. So it means hundreds of millions of dollars spent on each individual project. So if it doesn't sell 10 million copies, they don't see it as viable. They don't see it as profitable. In fact, obviously, I'm obsessed with Square Enix. Final Fantasy is my favorite thing of all time. Square Enix has pretty clearly been talking about the fact that, okay, we've been making a lot of PlayStation exclusives. We can't do that anymore. They're acting like their games will sell 20 to 30 million copies if they're available everywhere. That ain't happening. Final Fantasy 15.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? We're not even in that timeline to prove it hasn't or hasn't. You're just speculating. Good God, these PlayStation fanboys.
Is one of the most popular Final Fantasies of all time, and it took 6 years to sell 10 million copies. So I think this sort of circles back on it. This is the Ubisoft problem. Bigger budgets, more bloat, random filler, tons of microtransactions, season passes before the games actually come out. At this point, people are cheering whenever an Ubisoft game fails and ignoring whenever a game comes out and is half decent. Now,
I'll be pissing on their grave. That's all I'm going to say.
Let's take a look at this slightly controversial. People have been sharing this around a lot, and this is actually the inspiration for the video itself. People have been
love to see it.
Yeah,
love to see it, chat.
Mixed on its conclusions. Ubisoft had an absolutely dire 2024 and desperately needs a win, and I'm not convinced Assassin's Creed Shadow is going to be it. Now, the part of this that I think is very good is it really kind of outlines the fact that everything is bad. Their games aren't selling. They're doing mass layoffs. Yves Guillemot is talking about the fact that the developers messed up. The executives are still nice little angels who deserve their Christmas bonus. But here it is. This is everything they've done recently, and how every single thing that Ubisoft has done has bombed.
How the fuck did you fumble X Defiant that bad? You fumbled X Defiant that badly. And you wasted all that money on Skull and Bones. You didn't advertise Prince of Persia that enough. You wasted all that money on that licensing for Avatar. Not only that, too, the Lost Crown, that team was disbanded even though they did a fantastic job.
As the Avatar game flopped, Prince of Persia The Lost Crown flopped, Skull and Bones flopped, The Division Heartland, I forgot that game even existed, it was canceled, Prince of Persia, the remake, oh yeah.
I know, Jacob. I know like Lost Crown sucked, but the heart was there with the fucking the heart was there with the development team, to be honest with you. Like the heart was really fucking there with them. And I appreciate that with them. And the only reason why it was like terrible in the first place is due to the fact that fucking Ubisoft stuck their fingers in and said, yeah, we want this and that. And they made the fucking developers work on the monetization more instead of the fucking gameplay. That's what pisses me off most about Ubisoft.
That was originally supposed to come out in 2023. Now they're doing it in 2026. Star Wars Outlaws bombed. People had an entire obsessive, dedicated, I mean, I feel like the term hate campaign gets used a lot, but I mean in the fact that people really, really enjoyed not playing Star Wars Outlaws. Now,
yeah, I'd rather play Black Myth Wukong, Baldur's Gate 3, anything else besides this fucking trash. Absolute fucking garbage.
I've said this in the
I'd
past,
rather play Mass Effect Andromeda than this
about
shit.
it. I did not hate Star Wars Outlaws. I actually kind of enjoyed a lot of aspects of it because I don't really care about the Jedi. I thought it was cool to have a story that wasn't based on the Jedi, but something about the marketing, the messaging, that game bombed so hard, they are remaking it after launch. They actually fired the director of the game and brought in a different guy to direct the patches. So they're remaking the stealth, they're remaking the...
So why did you fire that guy in the first place when we know it's fucking Ubisoft? I'm just saying.
Combat, they're making it so you can actually carry weapons now, which is psycho. That wasn't in the game originally. If you pick up weapons, you drop them the second you press any button other than shoot. It just felt so weird. Here's the thing. If Assassin's Creed Shadows is not the biggest game of all time, the entirety of Ubisoft, the past, the present, and the future, is going to just be gone. And it is interesting.
Past Ubisoft is already gone, Dreamcast. They're no longer here. They're gone.
Interesting to me that, honestly, I just don't think that Ubisoft remembers how to make games that people want. Like, look at this part here. Honestly, Outlaw's performance suggests that Ubisoft is just screwed. It managed to correct a lot of the legacy issues.
Excellent. Excellent. Let them burn. I want to see them gone.
The publisher's open world models had. It tapped into some of the coolest elements of the galaxy far, far away. And while it did have some performance issues, it's a hell of a looker, and it's the best thing that Ubisoft
Hell of a
released in
looker.
ages.
Hell of a looker. Hell of a looker. Hell of a looker. What was it? Grenade. Grenade, yeah.
This is one of the games that's performing so well that Ubisoft literally can't tell their shareholders how many pre-orders they're getting.
Could you talk about pre-orders for both Outlaws and Shadows and how they compare to previous titles?
You know what's bad when they ask you that. You know what's
So
bad.
in terms of we don't disclose nor comment.
You're full of shit, Ubisoft.
It's a bomb.
I'm just saying, chat. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, chat.
I think there's PlayStation 3 games that play better than this that look better than this. This is terrible. Like, look at the explosion after this grenade launcher. Watch this. I swear to God. Like, I think Gears of War 2 is better than it. Probably looks better than this.
Turret is active, K.
It's a dog shit game. Yeah, this really just doesn't look, even if you were comparing this to Assassin's Creed, I think Assassin's Creed looks way better than this visually and combat wise. Even that looks better.
I'm just saying. I'm just fucking saying, chat.
But nobody cared. Now, I think this is part of the reason that people do not like this article, is that it kind of cheerleads a bit too hard for Ubisoft at time. Oh yeah, that's right. They also released the Rogue Prince of Persia, which also did not sell well. I think we're in a very different environment for video games now. I think...
Yeah, we are. We're sick and tired of being strung along without giving our money's worth. We're tired of it. We're done. Corporations will start to go under. You better give us our content or you ain't getting this money. Because you know what? I identify as non-binary.
That people... I
ain't buying your shit.
The Elden Ringification of gaming. Now, maybe I'm wrong. Correct me in the comments. But I feel like Elden Ring selling 26 million copies. I feel like this is a good example of what people actually want now in gaming. They want something that is fun, that is beautiful, that is challenging, that is different, that doesn't hold your hand. There was a famous meme where somebody that worked at Ubisoft basically said that,
oh no,
that
Chris,
Elden Ring
oh
wasn't a good
no,
game because it didn't have a quest log. And people made fun of that guy. People actually made these great memes that showed like an Ubisoft HUD all over Elden Ring, showing microtransactions and time savers inside of Elden Ring.
Yeah, there goes censored in the comment. There goes censored in chat. Yeah, basically that's the Ubisoft play standard. Yep, over that's playable. Yep, let's go for it.
To want more than anything else now with video games, they want an experience that feels actually like old school games. the challenge, the reward, that effort of discovery where when you get to a new area, it feels like a new area. The term slop gets thrown around a lot in video games, meaning stuff that is so bland, so generic.
I'll tell you what's about to be slopped and about to be skipped in the next couple minutes if you don't fucking do something.
And as much as I've enjoyed a lot of Ubisoft games, even in the last few years during their dark ages, I've enjoyed a lot of Ubisoft games. A lot of them are 7 out of 10s. I mean, Watch Dogs Legions to me is a 7 out of 10. Star Wars Outlaws to me is a 7 out of 10. But I still played them like 50 hours, and I've had a lot of fun with a lot of those 7 out of 10.
You're disgusting, Dreamcast. No, you're absolutely fucking disgusting. All right, chat. Puerto Rock. We're doing Puerto Rock Grass. The best decision of the generation, getting the PS5. Grand opening, grand closing.
Welcome, my friends, my family, my fellow gamers. It's your only friend, these YouTube streets. Pointer Rock 77, back with another video. I've primarily been a console gamer, and you could say for a time arcade gamer, pretty much all my life, until, you know, the arcade scene fell off, right? I played on handhelds, but I honestly barely cared for it. It was so and so. Maybe when I was younger I was into it, but as I got older I moved away from it, right? Didn't really care much for it, right?
Exactly.
But
Not my friend.
my thing. Played a few PC games, but consoles has been the thing. I always enjoyed consoles, and I think, and this conversation is for the console gamers. If you're primarily a PC gamer, you're good, whatever. Handheld gamer, you're good, whatever. This is not really about you guys and stuff like that. This is really for the console gamers that chose a console for this gen, right? That's really it. PC gamers generally are fine.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this one. Xbox is bad. Xbox had no exclusives. Even though Game Pass is a real fucking dinger. Can't wait to hear this one.
Like that. This is specifically for the console users and stuff, right? Those of us that enjoy consoles. And I enjoy consoles for a long time. A lot of times, you know, many gens, I was a multi-console owner because almost every console had something, right, that was attracted to me, right? I had the PS1, I had the Saturn, I had the Dreamcast, I had the Genesis, which was one of my favorite consoles. I had the Master System, I had the NES, the Super NES, I had a TurboGrafx 16.
We fucking get it. Go on.
Never had a CDI. I didn't have those. Way too expensive at the time. Obviously, PlayStation 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. Right?
I cried so hard for games, but in the end, at launch, but in the end, it just got no games.
Because I had it in my household, right, with my brother-in-law, and I just never really bought my own for whatever reason, right? But the 360, fantastic. OG Xbox, one of my favorite consoles of all time.
Blah, blah, blah.
Right?
Blah, blah, blah.
I_Desire donated $4.99 through Super Chat. This is Desire's wife. Tell my hubby I want to go to Cheesecake Factory, and why are we listening to this over music?
Hey, I got no control over Desire. Okay, you tell him that you're the lady of the house. You tell him, okay? And then you don't have to listen to my loud mouth while y'all are driving. Enjoy yourselves, y'all. Y'all handle that.
N64, Super NES, NES. Didn't have the Wii. Didn't have the Wii U.
Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was.
I'll be honest, so I don't really consider that my thing, right? So any console, for me, the consoles I bought and I wanted, is because it's always something I attracted, right? And I have to say, this gen, and for those of you who might agree, if you chose the Switch or the PlayStation, I know you are relieved that you made that choice. I can't be the only one.
How can you say that for the whole console fan base anyway? No, seriously, the Xboxes are just enjoying themselves perfectly fine. They've got plenty of content there to handle. They've got Halo, they've got Gears, they've got Indie, they've got fucking, what was the name of that favorite game of Spec? He's gonna fucking hang me later for it. They've got so many fucking games, including Game Pass. It's not even funny. They've got plenty of games, but pop off.
To be like, whoo, dodge that bullet, because buying an Xbox Series console this gen was, I know it was the mistake. You know,
it was a mistake. It was a mistake to buy the PlayStation 5 in the first place. The people that bought a PS4 and stayed with the PS4 absolutely banked this generation. Okay? There is no exclusives that are on the PS5 that are even worth to get a PS5 over. What? Am I going to go play the new Spider-Man 2? Fucking game was terrible. Oh, I want to go play the new Last of Us 2 fucking remake again. I can't wait to see Joel get his head smashed in 4K. Good God.
And I know everybody's going to say, well, you know, everybody's opinion is different, whatever. But watching the Xbox community right now, just primarily talk about
No, I don't,
the
Aaron.
future of
No, I don't.
Xbox in terms of beyond what they have now, and not talk about what they have now and the games you're about to get over the next 4 years is wild to me. You know, the conversations of OEM hardware, the Xbox handheld, they're out here hyping new next generation handheld in 2026. Like, this generation is so bad for them that they want this generation just to end in 2020.
Name one person that wants the generation to end already. Even if this gen already ends already, Puerto Rico, it's not going to exclude them from mistakes. It amazes me how you PlayStation fanboys don't consider how bad your guys' generation is. Do you guys realize that you failed? Okay? Oh no, PlayStation failed with Concord. And it costed them a shitload of money, like $400 million. PlayStation had to issue refunds. They had to issue refunds. And on top of that, they sold absolutely nothing compared to fucking Redfall. I wonder who's the bigger loser this generation console-wise. Just saying. You never caught Microsoft doing that, by the way, too. Just saying. Come on, play the... God, YouTube.
26. On top of that, you had Xbox dudes that just became refugees and just said, you know what, we're just going to PC in the middle of the gen. They paid their $500 for an Xbox, and
Didn't Puerto Rock used to be an Xbox too, or something like that, chat? I think he used to play on Xbox and he fully converted over to PlayStation. Puerto Rock, what does that say about you? Doesn't that make you an Xbox refugee too? By your guys' own definition. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
they, you know what, they dropped another 1,500 whatever, and they just said, you know, I'm done. PC. And I would just say, as a PlayStation gamer, oh man, and I would assume many Nintendo gamers, if that's your primary device, yo, we dodged the bullet, you know. And it's just crazy because the Xbox...
You dodged a bullet. You had a fucking rock-sized canyon land on top of you with the biggest fat fucking L I've ever seen in my life. I thought I'd never see this from PlayStation. Concord failed. It failed worse than E.T. But hey, let's keep pretending like that's never happened.
These gamers, they were the biggest with the vitriol and the lies between Xbox Series X and PlayStation 5. Man, 2020 was wild. And I'm so glad that I knew it was all BS. All those Xbox content creators and influencers, just weird stuff, just lying, making up stuff, making promises.
Like you fuckers weren't even just as bad as them. Actually, you guys were even worse than them, to be frankly honest. Let's be honest here for a quick second, too. I love how you were straight up promoting the PlayStation 5 Pro. Like it was the end-all, be-all. Right? And on top of that, too, when the PS6 comes out, you fuckers are going to completely forget about the PS5 Pro. Just saying. Yeah, exactly, Spec. Balatro sold more copies than fucking Astrobot did. Oh, not to mention, too, Astrobot's already been considered to come to PC. You're losing exclusives here, Puerto Rock. You gotta do something, buddy.
This is that, you know, it wasn't going to be kept. They'll talk about exclusives and power and performance and mesh shaders and VRS. 3.0 and just all this nonsense, and it was all wrong, man. And now that console is the most unappealing product, period. I never seen a product so unappealing in a long time, not since like the Ouya or something. Like, it's bad, right? And I'm glad, you know what? I feel sorry for those of you that listened and actually believed them, because you got suckered. And you got
I've been
suckered
chief
bad,
and
now
donated
you're like,
$5
it's
through
halfway
Super
into the
Chat.
gen,
Why does he look
you
like
have-
Randall from Monster Incorporated wearing a New York Yankees
Oh my
hat?
god. That is so wrong. Oh my god. He looks like Randall from fucking Monsters Inc. Oh my god.
like you either accept Xbox for what it is, or you're gonna have to pay the extra money to get out of it. You trade it in, get a PC, or you get a PlayStation. It just sucks that you have to do this transition. But I'm gonna tell you, man, PlayStation's phenomenal, and I know this.
PlayStation's phenomenal. Even though they make you pay for more membership, they make you pay for additional accessories. Okay, Puerto Rock. Okay.
Content creators and grifters, they're gonna talk about blah 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 blah, the pay that line and all this other shit in Concord. Yeah, there's games that flopped. I said Concord was gonna flop.
Concord did not just flop. I don't think you understand that.
I'm _ desire donated $4.99 through Super Chat. We are at the Cheesecake Factory and Intergalactic is going to fail harder low PS this final super until I'm done with college.
Good luck, Desire. Good luck. That's all I'm gonna say, bro. But Concord didn't just flop, Puerto Rock. That's what you're not understanding. If that was a flop, we would call it a flop like Redfall. But it was a failure. It is a forever stain on PlayStation. A stain that you fanboys will never get off of your guys' records either. I'm just saying.
Stuff like that. You know, PlayStation by far is not perfect. Nintendo by far is not perfect. There's small issues on both sides, on many platforms. PlayStation issues, I'm not feeling their live service strategy. Now, granted, to be fair, I'm not into multiplayer like I used to, so there is a little bit of bias on that. But Concord was a huge flop, and you know what happens if Fair Games flop. So they're teetering on the line, right? So we'll see what happens with there. Nintendo, you know, their hardware wasn't all that powerful and stuff like that. They missed out on a lot of great third party. Will they be able to come back to that? Will the Switch be powerful enough to get back some of that mind share from the third party so you don't miss out on some of these big games? There's conversations about that too, right?
Buy a Steam Deck. That's all I'm gonna say. Buy a Steam Deck.
Right? So there's a little bit of everything on all that stuff. But Xbox, that thing was just trash, and I'm glad I'm not part of that nonsense. I'm glad I bought an Xbox One ultimately because there was towards the latter half, I think it was
Would you fuckers get over the Xbox One already? Seriously. Get the fuck over it. We are that is so like 10 years ago, old man. Get the fuck over it.
2016, 2017, despite, Scalebound counseling, which pissed me off. And if you were new to the channel, or if you've been around that long, that was one of my first viral videos, at least for its time, where I was just really upset and pissed off that Scalebound got canceled, right? Because I was hoping to buy like a bundle or something. But anyway, I ended up getting the Xbox because of Cuphead. It was a phenomenal exclusive at the time. I mean, now it's on PlayStation, but it wasn't at that time, right? And like I said, man, I had to play that game, and it was an indie game. And I don't usually rock with a lot of indie games, but Cuphead was just amazing. And I played it. Crazy part is when I beat it, right? The achievement to, when you beat the game, it's at 3%. And I'm like, wow, hardly anyone beat this game. It was just crazy, right? But anyway, man, all the lies.
It wasn't too bad.
Try to make up about PlayStation. They were wrong. Best console this gen by far, and the Pro is phenomenal. And of course, you got grip.
Pro is phenomenal. The Pro is phenomenal. The Pro's a piece of shit, dude. I don't understand what's wrong with these fucking fanboys thinking that, oh my god, it's the best thing fucking ever. Even though it's fucking, you need a patch update just to run those fucking things. Like, come the fuck on.
You got PC gamers doing free labor, trying to build PCs for everybody to prevent them from buying the PS4 Pro. Free
labor, even though it just takes us a couple of clicks. All it takes is a little clicks, and then you construct it to yourself. Fuck off.
I'm like, I'm not listening to y'all, right? And the next 4 years is going to be phenomenal for PlayStation, right? Intergalactic, Heretic Proctor, Naughty Dog, finally. Games, you know, just waiting for that game, right?
Good. You get to stay here, Altendo. We'll just play another Harmon Smith video.
I'm so hyped. Ghost of Yotai, and then we know about Wolverine on top of that. And then there's more of them.
Yeah. It's going to be a bitch when Wolverine goes day and date. I have a feeling they delayed it for a reason. Just saying.
That's in the pipeline, right? Sony Bank got their project. Bluepoint got their project. You know, it's just gonna be a lot of good stuff. Just a lot of good content.
God,
And also
Leon.
third-party,
Oh my
and a lot
God.
of those games are gonna be so important to Pro. Microsoft, if they do create something good,
Yeah, they're so amazing, Leon. Tell me when they remaster Sly Cooper. Let me know.
you know, out of their first-party studios, guess what? That's on PlayStation, enhanced by the PlayStation 5
I'm not
Pro.
surprised, Power. It's not that
PlayStation's
hard.
Good. Next 4 years is gonna be crazy. You know, the last 4 years was good. Next 4 years is just gonna be on overdrive, and that's how it should be. It's gonna be amazing, and it's just, I know. Am I the only one that's just like, dodge that bullet? You know.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's going to be really interesting, chat, when they play Ghost of Yote and then and they find out it's not what it's cracked up to be. It's going to be really funny, chat. Really is.
For those of us that ensured that we didn't listen to those liars and frauds, we saw the truth, and guess what? We went with PlayStation as console owners. We saw, you know what, PlayStation's going to be the best console this gen. And boom, ended up being that.
Some drunk donated $5 through Super Chat. Hey, Puerto Tard. Guess what? I'm doing something that you're not doing. Playing games.
I mean, ain't that the truth? Especially Rambling Entertainment sent me a gift. What was it, like 2 weeks ago or something like that? I can't remember. Maybe last week. I don't remember. But the thing is, though, that I'm trying to get across, I've started to play a lot more games on my PC and Steam Deck. And the gift that Rambling sent me, the Velvedic, I think it's called. That was a really good fucking game. Completed in 6 hours. That game was fan-fucking-tastic. Hey, all I smell, Leon, all I smell is skill issues. That's all I smell. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Leon, I agree with you on that. Just give me good fucking games. Just shut the fuck up and give me good games.
Xbox, we don't know what the hell's going on. And I feel sorry for those of you, like, not the fanboys, but the Xbox fans, or those that became an Xbox fan, because you listen to these people, and now you're like, crap. Now, some of you are happy with your Xbox because of one thing, Game Pass. Game Pass, I think that's...
Just Game Pass? You maybe the UI is pretty fucking good. Maybe the download speeds are a lot better. Oh my god, my pause game on his face. Oh my god, the absolute disgust. Look at that, chat. Look at the disgust. Like, ugh. Oh my god. But there's many things a lot of people that like about Xbox. And mind you, they may have patched a way for you to play emulated games on Xbox, but there's always another way you could do it. I'm not going to show you guys here, but it's possible.
Literally the only saving grace for anything pertaining to that console. And if you're happy with Game Pass, then that at least you got that, right? But there's a lot of Xbox gamers, you know, or I'm gonna say some. I think that's a better way to describe. There are some.
Take your time with it, Nintendo. Take your time with it.
Because they were provided, they were told that they wouldn't have the best performance, which they didn't. They were told they'll have a huge mindshare market share, which will now make them the priority in the gaming industry. That didn't happen. With all these Microsoft acquisitions, they're going to get these games exclusive at a minimum devices that are where Game Pass is found. That didn't happen, right?
Okay. Where did they say that then, Poor Rock? Where did they say that? No, seriously, I've got to know. No, seriously. Microsoft has started to venture out to other consoles now, and it's very profitable to them. You fuckers didn't decide to listen to him when he said that. Also, for the love of God, take some allergy medicine, bro.
They were told about, potential a mid-gen refresh to compete with the Pro. That didn't happen. And right now, the main talk of what they got is either an OEM.
Oh yeah,
console,
spec. Oh yeah.
Or handheld, or some magical next generation console in 2026. And that's a bad place to be in. And I feel sorry for you guys that you fell for the influencers and you believed them only to get screwed over. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry you listened to them. I don't know. Make the best decision at this point. That's best for you. But anyway, you let me know. Am I the only one that's like?
Yeah, you're the only one. You're the only one, clown.
4 years, boy. Oh man, it's gonna cook. Gaming's gonna cook so lovely.
Oh, gonna cook so lovely. Boy, I can't wait for them to spend $70 on the next Doom game while I spend $15 on Game Pass. Can't wait for that.
At least on PlayStation. Switch, about to get a Switch 2, so we'll see how that goes, right? But, man, choosing Xbox this gen, brutal. Anyway, you only friend these YouTubes.
It would be so fucking hilarious if the Xbox started outselling the PS5. I would see these motherfuckers just start panicking hard.
Streets, Porter Rock 77.
You ain't a friend. Shut the fuck up. Let's see. Okay. So we could do either X-Fold or Jabari, where he's really upset about his precious Final Fantasy not doing so well. Let's put this up real quick. Hold on, gotta have to refresh it because for some ungodly reason, chat just doesn't want to work. Yep, gotta love it. Gotta love it, chat. Or, honestly... Oh yeah, Mr. Lisp. There, time to go to the poll, chat. Oh, and just check Twitter? Okay, I'll check Twitter real quick. Oh no, ladies and gentlemen, we got him by the nuts. It's now deleting posts and moving goalposts.
Place donated $5 through Super Chat. Yes, because if you are winning, you have to keep reassuring yourself that you are winning. Game Pass and Multiplats make more than any exclusive buddy.
Ain't that the truth, Dark? Ain't that the truth? So in your last test, assuming B1 is Black Myth Wukong, at one point you're using 7.86 gigabytes of RAM with 7.72 gigabytes of allocated. That's the very lowest setting. Just as 7.9 gigabytes is in use doesn't mean that is how much is needed. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh, he's fucked. Oh, especially this comment right here, too. Just caught the bit of my eye right here. The Turk, basically. TLDR, I've been posting clips of Black Myth Wukong running at less than 8 gigabytes of system memory. Nib says, nuh-uh, I tested more. Nib says, nuh-uh, I tested the specific area. Nib is now trying to make the numbers fit his understanding, which is... Ah! Fuck Nib. That dude deserves everything that's coming towards him. You don't have to worry about it, Chief. I'll do it. Oh, guess who's here? I literally retyped the same tweet with minor adjustments, correcting the two settings were at medium, the others at low. I missed that initially. You didn't want my tweet to be misinforming, hence the minor edit for accuracy. Yeah, thank you. At least somebody's fucking got their head out of their ass. Jesus Christ. fucking jokes. All of them are fucking jokes. Every last one of them. Every last one of them deserves it. Oh. Here's another salty thing, though, too. Hey, Spec. You see this, buddy? You see this? I was going to get some copies for $5 fucking for Steam. You know what happens? They crashed the fucking website. It works. It works. But they crashed the fucking website. I had 5 keys in my checkout, in my cart. I was going to give you one too, Spec, but the fucking website just kept crashing over and over. I'm like, motherfucker. All right, let's see where it goes. Oh, yeah. I'm not surprised. $35 people have voted. 60% for Jay Barry and 40% Xbolt. Oh, really, Battle? That's fucking nice of them, though. I know. Jeez.
Yo.
Why is there a fucking air conditioning behind your mic?
What is good, YouTube? What's up, PlayStation?
What's good, the PlayStation Nation? What did everybody think? I am a fanboy. I can't understand why they think I'm a fanboy. Can you guys tell me why everybody thinks he's a fanboy? Can anybody tell me the reason why? Can anybody tell me? I know why. Because he names his fucking literal fucking channel PlayStation Nation.
Here, and I'm back with another video here to go off on the PlayStation Nation. Yes, a rant.
Uh-oh. He's going to rant about the PlayStation Nation. Uh-oh, chat. Watch out, chat.
Is in order. A rant is needed.
It's needed.
Because, I've been seeing this news since yesterday. I sat back, just looking at people's comments, looking at what people are going to say when it pertains to my hero, my legend, my favorite person in video game industry, business, that's in general, Yoshinori Kitase. And he was talking about how they were satisfied with the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth sales, but due to the state of modern gaming.
The Dark Oink Place donated $5 through Super Chat. Low key, this guy sounds like when Desire does Carl Weezer or some other dweeb.
Bruh. But dead ass though, he's coping. He's coping. And I'm gonna bet $5 with you, chat right now. I'm gonna bet 5 memberships right now for you guys. I'll bet the reason why he's coping is due to the fact that they didn't buy this game enough to justify it for being exclusive on their console anymore. I'm willing to bet 5 memberships right now.
Their games can no longer be exclusive to a single platform. Right? The comment says, or the quote says, end quote, while we are satisfied that we're meeting a certain number of sales with the current modernization of the state of games, we cannot be exclusive to a single platform. I think we need to be able to offer the game to as many players as we can.
It's slowly crumbling, chat. It's slowly fading away. The exclusives are running away from PlayStation. Oh no.
End quote. That's the quote that he said in this interview that they had here on this website called finalweapon.net. I will link the article
in the description below. So, my rant is not like against what Yoshinori Kitase has said. You know, I think as a developer, when people aren't really supporting your games like that, you got to go to other means. You got to go to other necessary means. Not saying that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth didn't receive the support that it did on the PlayStation 5.
That's what you're saying. That's exactly why you're saying. What do you think this is called? Why do you think this video is titled PlayStation Nation Rant? What do you, Chad, what do you think this is labeled as PlayStation Nation Rant? What do you think is going to happen in the next couple of minutes? This break is hurting. Oh my God, Ripley. Oh my God, that's so fucked.
But
oh, rambling. Yo, that fucking game you gave me, Velvet Dick, I completed it. 9 out of 10 game. I recommend anybody to play that. That game was fucking good and fucking funny.
When I see a game exclusive like this to your platform and the developers are just saying that they're satisfied, that doesn't necessarily mean that, you know, it was overall success, which it should have been on the PlayStation 5. You know? And all I'm seeing is a lot of excuses from the PlayStation fan base, once again, when it comes to, you know, news like this and a game developer or publisher are not satisfied with the sales. You know what I mean? It's going.
Yeah, they're not. They sold like barely anything. They're not seeing improvements. So what else do they got to do? They got to go to PC and they got to go to Xbox to make up for those sales. Isn't that sad? Isn't that sad? They have to go to the competition and sell their games there because you fanboys aren't buying their games. Oh, it's fucking good.
It's gonna come to a point where you gotta look yourself in the mirror and like, damn, did I buy the game? You know what I mean? Did I support the game? Because what I see out here on Twitter and YouTube is that, you know, especially a year like 2024, where you had games like Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Stellar Blade, Black Myth Wukong, U.S. sales, not the Chinese sales, exclusive to your platform as far as console-wise. And these games are selling 1 million, 2 million, which is not bad. Don't get it twisted. I don't think that is bad at all.
Then why is the point of making this video? Final Fantasy 4, what is it, 7 over here, Rebirth? Or is it Rebirth, or I can't remember. Sold like 2 million, which is not bad. But again, 65 million units you fucking sold, and you can only sell 2 million? I think the PlayStation gamers aren't interested.
But the way how people hype these things up, you would think that, you know, with a wrap-up that comes out in December, that these games will be on there. Nope, it's not. You would think that they will actually buy and purchase these games. No, they didn't. You know what I'm saying? So when the developer come out and says, like, yeah, we're pretty satisfied with the sales, but due to the state of, you know, the modern gaming, we can't keep this game exclusive on this platform, and you blame the publisher or the developer. That's just me looking at the PlayStation fans like, yo, you are tone deaf. It's not the developers.
It's not the fanboys. No. It's not the fan base's fault. I'm actually going to protect the PlayStation fan base. Shocker, chat. Shocker. When the PlayStation fans deserve to be protected. You're going to have a stroke on this one. That PlayStation gamer. It's not their fault that Square Enix and Sony sucked at publishing this game to their exclusive platform. They had full control of this whole thing. This is PlayStation and Square Enix's fault in the first place. They could have made this a banger, made it really good, but there's a lot of fucking problems with this game that did not make it, well, a banger. It's not the fan base's fault. It's not the PlayStation fan base's fault. No. It's Square Enix's and Sony's.
It's not the industry. It's you. Because you're not even purchasing You're not even playing these games.
Wait a minute. Wait. Isn't this the Jay Barry that liked Concord? Isn't this the fucker that hyped up Concord and I roasted his ass? Oh, that explains it. That explains it. Oh, this explains so fucking much.
Huh? What is going on here? All the 4 games I just listed is all wonderful games. You would go on a YouTube video, you would go into a Twitter space, and everybody got high praise for these motherfuckers, these games. And you don't see them on you don't see these games on nobody wrap-ups. You don't see them purchasing the game. It's always a backlog.
Womp, womp, womp. And guess what I'm going to do to Rebirth, Jay Barry? Guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to wait till next year. Well, no, I'm going to wait for this year when it's the winter sale again. I'm going to wait till this game's at 50%, and then I'm going to snag the game. There's not a goddamn thing you fanboys can do about it. Except cope, seethe, and fucking bald.
You know what I mean? Imagine if imagine back in the PlayStation 2 days, Final Fantasy 10 came out, and here somebody's talking about, oh, I got Metal Slug to play in my backlog. What? You had these great games coming out.
Maybe, Jay Barry, just maybe for a second, maybe they're not interested in Final Fantasy, and that's the nice way of them saying it, that I'm not interested. Did you ever think about that? No. That's why Marvel Rivals is absolutely curb stomping the shit out of Concord.
Being a backlog. That's
wait a minute. What's Concord?
It's a backlog. And it's not like they're purchasing the game and they're like, you know what?
That's why I'm waiting for like a 50% off or above power. That's why I'm waiting. That's why I'm waiting.
Play this later when I get to it. No, they're not purchasing it at all. But they're the loudest ones to speak on supporting or this company do this and bring back this. I don't get it, man. I don't get it, man. This is
I know PlayStation. Don't worry about it. But here's the thing, though. What I don't like about Rebirth, what they've done with the series, is like I like the turn base. Every time I watch like a Final Fantasy series, I my first thought is, how is the turn base going to be? This right here, I just don't like. Good game, but terrible fighting mechanics that I don't feel comfortable paying for.
PlayStation and the fan base that we have now, it's this new PlayStation fan base. Trust me, I know the real ones. It's this new Xbox people that's transitioning to PlayStation.
I mean, Jay Barry, you're always talking about, along with these other PlayStation fanboys, that they need to come over to PlayStation. They need to come over and purchase. Fanboys are a wonder, chat.
Huh? They infiltrated the PlayStation Nation, sitting in the blue room while having a green cup. It is a visual.
I swear to God, these fanboys treat this shit like it's like red versus blue, blood against crib. I swear to God, that's how they treat this shit. You see why we cover these people, chat? This is the reason why.
And therefore, visceral sign of betrayal. Stop it. Shout out to Transformers 3, The Dark of the Moon.
Dark of the Moon. Oh, Jay Barry, I should slap you for that one. Which I'm not going to. I'm just talking metaphorically and as a comic way. I should slap you for that one. Dark of the Moon. Oh, I should slap you.
I don't know what is going on, man. You got these loud people that don't play shit trying to dictate what's going on over here. At the end of the day, if you are out here anticipating, saying that you love a game, saying that, oh my God, this game is the greatest, and I'm like, yo, this is all before the game comes out. Everybody got all this to say before the game comes out. When the game come out, Crickets. I'm confused when it comes to the gaming industry.
Sounds like a PlayStation usual bullshit. Sounds about right.
Or the gaming community, matter of fact. When people are anticipating, when people are excited, hype, I don't know what those words mean anymore when it comes to gamers. Because when I hear these words from gamers, and then I see the support, I see the MPD list where Rebirth, it charted on February and March. For the rest of the year, it didn't even chart in the US.
It even charted too. That's the fucked up part.
Still one of the top selling games as far as, overall 2024. But how you can have a game like this on your platform and it doesn't chart not one other month other than the initial release? It's crazy. Stellar Blade comes out. It charted the first month. You don't see it again ever.
Damn. Sounds like you guys are giving corporations more of an excuse not to take an exclusive with PlayStation anymore. Sounds like they need to release it on more platforms. I love how this is a downfall of PlayStation's exclusivity bullshit. Oh, this is fantastic. PlayStation played themselves. Literally.
I don't know how people can
What is that, Power?
exclusive games, especially if you hype for these exclusive games, and then you don't buy it, you don't purchase it. It's baffling to me, man. That's why I don't know what these words mean anymore. Excitement, anticipated, love.
Overhyping, grudging on the logo, over fucking exaggerating bullshit. Sounds like a skill issue to control yourself, Jay Bari. Sounds like a skill issue.
Hype. When I see those words, I get scared now when it comes to the gaming community. I get scared. Especially PlayStation. Because I'm like, oh, here we go. And then they just quick to blame.
Chat, I gotta show you something. Nintendo is too fucking talented. I swear to God. I gotta show you guys this. Just shut Jay Bari up for a minute. You guys are gonna love this. Yeah, I really can't wait to do this Reforged video. I really can't wait to do this Reforged video. That shit-eating grin, I love it. Nintendo. It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Oh, yeah, no, chat, I really pissed off Reforged. I really pissed him off. So, yeah. Oh, my God.
Blame the developer, quick to blame the publisher that they're not doing their job to sell it to people. But you're the one that is word of mouth hyping up something that you didn't even purchase. They're using it as console war fodder or console war material, ammo. But you didn't even purchase. They're using it as console war fodder or console war material, ammo.
What the fuck do you think you do all day, Jay Bari? I see you do sales comparisons all the time on your fucking Twitter. Even you, oh my God, don't even get me started on your YouTube channel. Oh my God.
But you didn't even purchase the game. And then people are getting upset at Katase when he's saying stuff like this. How can you get upset at Katase and not at yourself or the community? This been happening for a long time, since the PlayStation 4, yo, and I've been speaking on this stuff since then when it comes to PlayStation gamers sometimes. I'm not saying everyone.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are, Jay Bari. That's what you're saying. You're pissed that this other 65 million console purchases, those other 63 million purchasers didn't purchase this Rebirth to keep it exclusive on your guys'. That's you're exactly. You're coping and seething over that factor, and it's beautiful. The coping is delicious.
For those that feel some type of way watching this video or listening to what I'm saying, hey,
Same here,
I must be
Jacob.
talking
Same
about
here.
you then. Huh? But I just don't understand what is going on here, man. This is not a rant for the developer, because developer have every right to be like, yeah, you know.
Yeah, they have every right to put their game on other, platformers. But let's be honest here, Jay Barry. We know it's their fault and Sony's fault. You know it, I know it, but you refuse to say it. Just saying.
This day and age in gaming, yeah, we're not gonna do this whole exclusive joint. Because you have a game like this, Game of the Year contender, RPG Year the contender. Best.
You lost to Astrobot, which was fucking hilarious in itself. You lost to Astrobot.
Direction contender. All this stuff that this game is winning, and people just like,
I don't know, Kinky. I don't know.
I gotta play Metal Slug EX. I gotta play Pac-Man. The shit that people be saying that's for an excuse not to buy and support a game. It's wild to me. Especially a game like this. Like I said, you had Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, Stellar Blade, Wukong defaulted as a console exclusive for some strange reason.
Defaulted exclusively as a... No, I'm going to make a comment on this one. I know a lot of people wanted me to make a comment on this one, so fuck it. I'm going to do it here. Fuck it. You know whose fault is it both in this situation? Majority of the fault? It's Microsoft. And I'm sorry, I'm giving a little bit of pass to game science over here, whatever the fuck they call themselves. The developers of Black Myth Wukong. I know this is their first game ever on console. I can understand that. I can. But they've reached out, from what the reports have said, they've reached out multiple fucking times to Microsoft and asked for fucking help. What did fucking Microsoft do? Absolutely fucking nothing. So in all honesty, this is all on Microsoft. Well, 75% on Microsoft, 25% on game science. But that's just me.
Like I said, I'm not talking about the Chinese sales. I don't see Wukong chart.
Well, no, because that's the thing, though, Power. See, they did ask for help from Microsoft. They had, they did ask for help. It was, what the fuck was it? I'm trying to remember right now. I remember they sent in, there was a report that came in that they sent multiple reports into Microsoft asking for fucking help. I remember that report. So that's what I remember, Power. That's what I remember.
On the Sakana numbers. How are these games not being supported? Being bought? You know what I see?
Maybe PlayStation needs to make allow good games. Maybe they should have took Square Enix to the fucking bed, said, look, this shit needs a lot more polish. This needs to be a little more tightened over here. This needs a little more love over here. But that's just me. Oh, and let's not forget, too. Square Enix was told by the Final Fantasy player base is that they want a mode where they can switch it between this or turn-based. What did Square Enix do? What the fuck did they do? They ignored everything as per fucking usual, and they wonder why it didn't sell so fucking well. Why they're not buying the fucking PS5 just to play this game exclusively. Yeah, let's blame the fan base, even though they've asked about 1 million fucking times. Congratulations, Jay Barry. You've cracked the fucking code. Hey, Delta, how you doing, bro?
Like, the stuff that they complain about. Like, this game is trash. Every year it's trash. Oh my god, 2K is robbing us. But guess what's in the top game?
Yeah, I mean, they're not wrong. But, here's the thing, though, Jay Barry, what you don't understand. 2K has a stranglehold on their favorite genre type of games they like to, export. Name another one that has, like, basketball games and all that type of shit. Name a different game. Those poor people are literally trapped. I swear to God, I wish I could develop a studio to where I can make basketball games, golf games, you fucking name it. I'll thrash these fucking companies. I'll collect their fucking fanboys like I'm collecting, well, not their fanboys, but their fans like I'm collecting Pokemon cards. I'll make them look like fucking jokes. Hey, go have some fun, Power.
Of your wrap up. You know what I mean? It's just craziness to me, man. But yo, at the end of the day, I feel like it needs to be said because there's too many excuses within the PlayStation Nation. Stop with the excuses, man.
Stop with the excuses. Even though some of your excuses are fucking good and not to justify. Even though you're not interested in the game. Even though you think the game is fucking lame and doesn't have turn-based anymore. Cope and seethe. Jay Barry. Cope and seethe.
It's time for tough love and let people know. This is gaming, man. You know what I mean? You gotta support the things that you love, you hype for, you're anticipating. Because this is what's gonna happen. And then when the game is not on your platform anymore or not exclusive anymore, you catch a hissy fit. For what? You ain't buying it. You support it. At the end of the day, if you are offended by what I'm saying, which is light work, I could have been much, much crazier. I don't know what to tell you. I've been anticipating and hyping up this game for the longest, letting people know to buy this joint. If you're offended by that, go fuck yourself. At the end of the day, enjoy your New Year's. It's your boy Jay Barry. I'm gone. Deuces.
I love it when the fanboys get up in their fifis. It's so fucking good, chat. It really is. It really fucking is. All right, chat. All right. Time for Koala Man. What is this meme? Is it supposed to be like a joke that like they couldn't get the Game Awards? I bet you anything Koala Man didn't put the effort into this. I bet you he fucking stole it from somebody on Twitter. I'm willing to bet money on that.
Alright everybody, welcome back to another X-Vault Gaming video. X-Vault here, and today, yes, we're going to go over your next dose of the salty batch files. Hopefully you had a good holiday week. We're
This
back.
man.
We're starting off the new year. We're getting some salt that's kind of seeping in from the past year here, but we'll be moving on. But we can't forget about these awesome iconic tweets that we'll be going over today. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and jump to it.
Good God. Go. No, stop with the
Alright, so like I said, what
intro.
we're going to do is get right to the salt here. We're going to do some obvious posts here. They just don't have any self-awareness, but are we surprised
Says
at
you.
this point? No. But as you can see here, Tom Moran is out to speak and be that Xbox defender here. Here we have, in regards again to the Outer Worlds 2 not being exclusive to the Xbox ecosystem, the Outer Worlds 2 trailer on the PlayStation YouTube channel has to pretend Xbox and PC don't exist, right next to a massive Xbox Games Studios logo with a, you know, sighing face, basically, right?
Son of a bitch. How is assault? Chat, somebody explain to me in chat, how is assault? No, I okay. Okay. No, because it would make Microsoft look like a hypocrite, Power. Because Microsoft does the same thing too. So, just saying.
Here's the news, right? What are we taking from this? What are we taking from this? This is natural. This is standard. Whether it was on
That Wolverine t-shirt is ugly as fuck.
Nintendo, whether the first Outer Worlds as well, right? Whether this is on Xbox or it's you know, MLB, stuff like that on another platform, they do that for centric platform trailers on their specific channels, whether that be PlayStation, whether that be Xbox, whether that be Nintendo, whether it be on any other platform. This is not new. So to sit there and try to make us nothing burger out of something, this is exactly what this translates to. And again, we're just at that high octane dose of defense mode for the Xbox platform.
Yeah, I don't know, Power, because like every time I watch like an Xbox trailer and stuff, because I know that, you know, it's going to be, you know, be on the PS5, of course, I rarely see it on there. I rarely do, dude. But then again, you do have a point though, from where I'm seeing where you're talking on this one. Seems like how can I explain this one? Like a certain manipulation that they're trying to do. Try to not make it look like it's coming. I see where you're coming from that one. I see where you're coming from.
Platform ecosystem at this point, right? It's going to be weird how we refer to it as time goes on, because right now, yes, they have hardware. In due time, we're just going to be calling it an ecosystem at this point, because it's going to be available everywhere, at least in regards to their games. But
so then why doesn't Sony do it? Why is Sony so scared then? Why doesn't Sony just show the Xbox symbol or the PC? Are they scared? Are they scared they're going to lose sales? I think they are.
let's keep going here. So we're not done there, because I'm sure Colt caught a whiff of this here and he said, "You're right, let me double down on the stupidity here." So as you can see from Colt Eastwood, Mr. Foot in his mouth,
Mr. I like fucking writing his ass.
PlayStation is so petty, capital LOL.
I see what Power's talking about now. Okay. No, Power has a point. I see what he's talking about now. Wow, bro. What? Wait a minute. I see what Power's talking about now. Oh, it's just the same fucking store right here that's been... Oh, that's sneaky as fuck. That's sneaky as fuck.
So he's showing the difference between the two screens there. Again, this is a centric thing. What is Xbox here to do, Colt? Can you knock on that? Can you knock on that head, and can we get any sort of sound off of that? Let's just take a step back. Maybe go to whatever lawyer degree you got. Maybe just take a moment. Let's just think about this.
Oh, I don't want to hear it from you. I really don't want to hear it.
Is it because Xbox is maybe doing full-on third-party? They need to make that money. Their games are everywhere. Is that why they're showing everything on theirs?
So then why is PlayStation covering it up then? Are they afraid they're going to lose sales? Yeah? They're trying to make it exclusive? Seeming it's exclusive to their platform only? Yeah? Yeah. Scumbag Sony.
Is that what they're doing? Again, it's a nothing burger out of something here, right? At least they're trying to make it something.
It's a nothing burger. It's a nothing burger. If a PlayStation exclusive went over to Xbox and Xbox pulled this, you motherfuckers would be berating up and down the street over that they tried to pull a fast one on everybody. I don't want to fucking hear it.
It's really insane. It's insane all the time. The insanity, the brain cells that get lost in the context here.
Oh, I'll tell you what's really getting lost. My fucking brain cells watching your content. Good God, I'd rather watch Battle's content. I'd rather watch Cobra's content. I'd rather watch Griffin Gaming's, because at least it gets the fucking hamster inside my head moving.
It's beyond me, but we know he grifts. We know that's what he does. If he loses that Xbox fan base, he's done, right? He sits there. I'm a PC guy, but he can't let the Xbox stuff go. Why? He's salty. He's sour. He's never going to let it go.
So let me get this straight. Just because he's on PC doesn't mean he can't cater to the Xbox fan base? Is that what you're saying?
Sensor 1080 donated $2 through Super Chat, trying to pass off his own salt as someone else's.
Of course he is. And this is like, he's trying to be, oh no, it's Alex? He's not even fucking close. Not even close.
I don't think he'll ever let it go, folks. I really don't. But we'll get to more of him here soon enough. But as we kind of shift a little bit over here, we got one of the dumbest inquiries ever, or comparisons here. But
I mean, let's be honest here, Kinky. Let's talk here for a second. Would you rather watch a full-on fucking video about this motherfucker or Griffin Gaming? If I teared you up to, you know what, here from the Alex fucking group, I'm not going to say it. If I tied you up to a chair and said you couldn't leave until you watch one of these videos, and I put a Griffin video up and I put a Koala Boy video up, which one are you picking? Which one you picking, Kinky? Oh yeah, Jacob, I know he stalks the shit out of Colt. Good pick. Good pick, Kinky. Good pick.
Xbox Series XS, this guy is on a pedestal of stupidity as well. But question, was Factions, talking about The Last of Us Factions, which was in development for a long time, for some context, and never came to be, got canceled, on and on. Was Factions really in development, right?
I
In
mean...
2019, Naughty Dog said Factions was not ready. Thank you for clarifying what we already know, first of all. But
No. Let's not try to rewrite history here, Koala Boy. They said they had it ready, but Bungo came in and said, "No, this is trash. You need to scrap it." Bungie, of all people to come in and tell you your game's fucking trash. If I worked at Naughty Dog and Bungie came in and did that in front of me, one or two things would have happened. I would have told them to go fly a kite, or B, I would have quit. You're going to have modern day fucking Bungie tell you your game is trash when they could barely hold on to the fan base that they got fucking left. Hoo-wee.
as we continue, now they are saying Intergalactic, which is the new trailer they shown at the Game Awards, right? Started development in 2020 with a thinking emoji. So are we comparing Intergalactic, a single-player game that has been under the helm there and what's been worked on, probably even conceptualized before Factions at this point, a possibility? This isn't the only IP that's being worked on currently under the studio as well. I know that's hard for those Xbox.
Yeah, gee, I wonder what other IP they're making right now. I wonder if they're remaking Intergalactic again. Wonder if they're doing another remake of fucking The Last of Us 2. God knows we need another remake of that one. Am I right, guys? Am I right?
Fanboys to comprehend and understand.
Oh, and yeah. Power, at this rate that Bungie's going, if they don't start raking in money, they're going to dissolve Bungie. Like, it's going to be gutted. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, Black, I don't give a fuck. Cobra? Yeah, sure.
But here we are. But again, trying to, I guess the theme of today is going to be, as I trip over my tongue here, is just trying to think so far ahead, is the theme is just really nothing burger stuff. Trying to find something to defend the Xbox ecosystem.
Sounds like you, Koala Boy. You do the same shit too. I don't want to hear it.
What are we pulling this from? We're now trying to compare, to try to make something out of nothing of a single player game in regards to the controversy that surrounded Factions and, you know, Bungie stepping in and all that for additional context. That was a big bonfire of crap, and I still wish we would.
And it was Bungie's fucking fault. Again, Bungie's fault for Factions being scrapped. Let's get that right.
Have gotten something out of that for sure, but to compare it to Intergalactic, for what reason other than it's a Naughty Dog studio game? So now we have to be under the context of, well, it's a Naughty Dog game, so now is it ever going to come out? That's not how that works.
I mean, got a bit of a point. I miss old Bungie too, Ottendo.
Think for 2 seconds. But let's keep going here. We're not done there. Now, this is just pure salt, so take from it what you will here. This is J-Rock and Gaz, both of them in that inner circle, both moving on. Well, at least Gaz is also moving on to the PC side of things. He's another Xbox refugee here. But J-Rock, as you can see here, they probably...
Aren't you an Xbox refugee? Aren't you? I know you thoroughly enjoyed Xbox 360. You kind of got into the Xbox One. I think he is.
Assume that being the best-selling game of the year, being critically acclaimed, would result in getting the game of the year, but that's just not the case. Look at Forza Horizon, right? Laughing emoji. So he's obviously talking about Astrobot. He's obviously salty about that. And now they're trying to use some sort of context. Well, if it was in regards to sales and players and all this stuff, then that's what classifies what a game of the year is. How many people have ever played Death Stranding yet, still at this point in time?
Richard's got a point. Why is this cricket? Why is it cricket? Your talking points are shit. Or to the point we're actually paying attention more to the posted. That's fucking sad, chat.
An amazing game. Who out there played Metal Gear Solid 4? Not everybody and their dog. Who out there has played Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy 6? I guarantee you not everybody, and I guarantee you not everybody day one. It doesn't matter the sales. What matters is the quality.
I'm going to get lambasted for this. I know what I'm about to say. I'm about to get some pitchforks and fucking torches. I've never played Chrono Trigger. Never played it. Don't you share it with Alex. Don't you fuckers do it. Don't you fuckers do it. I know how you fuckers work. I really thought Chrono Trigger, I dead ass when I first laid eyes on that game, I don't know why, but I looked at it and say, oh, it's a Final Fantasy ripoff. I'm just going to skip it. But you know what? I see a lot of people talking about Chrono Trigger. I've seen a little gameplay. I'm going to play it. I'm going to complete it this year. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. I'm going to complete it. I'm going to fix that mistake real fucking quick. I mean, hell, I bought it on Steam for a reason. Here, hold on. Let me bring up my Steam real quick. Just a quick second. Let me switch it up so we don't have to deal with Mr. Boring over here. Put us to damn sleep. I'm going to do it right now, chat. Watch me. I'm going to do it. Well, I got to stop it right now. It's going to fuck with stream. I have to pause it or it's going to fuck with stream, okay? Okay, I have it right there because once stream's done, I'm going to download it and I'm going to start playing it, chat, okay? I'll be playing it. Relax, chat. Back to Koala, man.
Of the game and what's going on there. Since when was that a qualifier? Do they know something that we don't? But we're not done. Gaz, of course, adding in with his salt there. LOL, silly mistake by them. Helldivers 2 winning best ongoing game. Should have clued them up about the whole thing.
I don't know, Kinky. Let me check real quick how much it is. Because I got it on sale this winter, I believe? This winter sale or the previous one? I'm not too sure. Let me check the price for it real quickly. Where is the store page? Continue. 15 buckaroos. That's a fucking steal.
obviously talking about the sales portion here, it looks like, but they got to bring in something. They got to bring in something for the Defense Force on why the Game Awards is rigged, why Jeff Keighley is rigging everything, and anybody under that panel, which has Xbox guys in the voting panel that gets more say. We've been over.
No. I got to see this. I can't trust him. I really cannot trust quality over here. Game Awards 24. No. What was it? Yeah. Or just go to the regular website, then I'll fucking go from there. Jury, there it is. Let's see. US. Digital Trends doesn't like him. Not sure about Easy Allies. Fuck off. Entertainment's a little more lenient to PlayStation. Gamer Rant's definitely lenient to PlayStation. GameRex can't speak for them, can't speak for you, can't speak for you. More lenient to PlayStation, more lenient to PlayStation, more lenient to PlayStation. Can't speak for you, can't speak for you. Definitely lenient more towards fucking PlayStation. Definitely with the bullshit you motherfuckers be saying. Can't say for you, can't say for you, can't say for you. Definitely a little more lenient towards PlayStation, even though your name is literally Pacey fucking Gamer. Can't say for Pride, Polygon, leaning more towards PlayStation. Definitely leaning more to PlayStation. Can't say for you. Can't say for you. Can't say for you. Definitely leans more towards PlayStation. Can't say for you. Leans a little bit more. Leans way the fuck over for PlayStation. Leans for PlayStation. Can't say for you. Leans for PlayStation. Can't say for you. The Guardian definitely leans. VGC, VG definitely does. The other one over here, Mir can't say. Skill Up, can't really say. Yeah, the other ones I can't really say here either. I really can't. But I mean, you really want to say that? You sure about that? I don't see one positive outlet. Like, good God, how many times did IGN say fucking Xbox is... I can't. Oh, no fucking way he is? Oh.
Over this, do you know how...
Oh, Power? I played Lost Odyssey. My boy got me into that. He said, like, hey, I got the game digitally for Xbox 360. It's backwards compatible on Xbox. Go play it. I'm like, all right, bet. And that opening to that fucking thing was a banger. Holy shit.
Stupid they look. We know this. They get the sheep that follow because they just grasp onto, yes, they're giving me points for my brand, the brand that I enjoy, so I must follow them because they're giving me points for the brand, and it doesn't matter if it's false or not. It's, what are we doing? But the salt is real with these two. I mean, they've been
Yeah, bro, that game is long as fuck. I don't know how people beat it in time, but it is long as fuck.
So bad lately, and I may have to get some sort of a 30 post article from Gaz himself in regards to Katakawa's not buying or being purchased fully by Sony. We may have to touch base on that because he was losing it, and then he thought he could rub salt in the wound because Sony did not full on outright purchase it, just bought more shares of it, which is a huge deal still in of itself, but he thought that that was sort of a dig that all the PlayStation fans were.
Yes, you should, Spec. Yes, you should.
Katakawa not being purchased.
Katakawa not being purchased.
Underscore Desire donated $5 through Super Chat. Okay, fine, this will be my last super. I bit FF7 into 2 discs as a 2-year-old. I have never played a Final Fantasy game. Do you think I should?
Oh my God. Yes. Yes, fuck yes.
Hero Culture donated $5 through Super Chat. The only thing funny about Kinda Funny Games is kids' funny games low themes more of a joke than chemotherapy's hairline or lack thereof.
Oh my God, Hero. Holy shit. But yes, dude, yes. Play the Final Fantasy series. The original ones, though. Like, play the original Final Fantasy VII. Play, what was it? What was the one with, fuck. The one that was, let me look for it real quickly. Was it Final Fantasy X? Yep. Play Final Fantasy X, and then was it 8? Yep. Play Final Fantasy 7, play Final Fantasy X, and play Final Fantasy 8 as good openers. See how you feel about the games. Trust me. Those 3 are my top favorite goats right there. Those are my favorites. I fucking love them, bro. And as soon as I saw them came to PC too, I snagged them. It was over. Done. Well, hold on, Censor. No. You can't throw the man into the fire with that. You gotta let him get into it nice and slowly to enjoy it. Then we throw him to the fire. Let me refresh my memory on 9. Ooh. I think I skipped 9. I don't remember it, though. I barely remember it. Let me check 11 real quick. 11 was okay. It's a little more on the hardcore side. Yeah, now we're starting to get a little more hardcore with shit. Yeah. Those 3 games, Desire, play those.
But anyways, before I get off track there further, look for that because he's in full.
Yeah, try to pretend X2 doesn't exist.
Let's
Yeah.
keep going here. So
yeah,
this is a good portion here. Adir, we'll see what happens here with the name
Yeah,
pronunciation.
7, 10, and 9.
I just
Yeah.
want to know why Xbox wants to kneecap games like Hellblade 2, Avowed, and South of Midnight. What's the point of keeping those exclusive and allowing Indiana Jones, Doom, and Outer Worlds 2 to be multi-plat? Let them all free Xbox. Why the schizo strategy? So they still don't understand the concept and what we say over and over on this channel. If you've been following, we state it every time. Xbox has made their bed, they lie in it. Game Pass was the issue. You guys not buying the games, that's where we're at. So now...
Oh, fuck off with this topic. This could be disproven just by doing some basic calculations. I swear to fucking God. Okay. How many members do they have? Okay. How many Game Pass members are there? Perfect. 34 million. 34 million. $34 million. 34 million concurrent users. Now, if we take the lowest tier membership where you get access to things, blah, 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 we're just going to say the middle ground is a nice 15. Look at that, chat. $510 million they make a month. A fucking month. Times that by 12. $6 billion fucking dollars. Billion. Billion. Keep that in. Just keep that in mind.
Still questioning why these games are having to go multi-plat. What?
The reason why they're going multi-plat, I wonder fucking why. Probably the same reason why Final Fantasy Rebirth is going multi-plat. Can you tell me, chat, what is these corporations' end game? What is their end game here? Money? Money.
Why can't we just change this all of a sudden? Because they're tired of fronting the money. They already did it. They already shot off in that direction. It is what it is. But Jez being Jez, I heard they consider Hellblade exclusivity a mistake. Now he wants to admit it was a mistake. Back when it was coming out, not a peep, not a word, that it was common sense that it would be a mistake that they're putting this day one on Game Pass. It's an 8-hour game, unless you're Nico staring at walls for 50 hours straight and inflating your game time. It was an 8-hour game. It needed sales. It needed money. It needed to recoup stuff.
I'm getting really tired of this fucking notion That we don't. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it, chat. I'm gonna fucking say it. And I really don't give a fuck who gets pissed at me. I'm getting real fucking tired that we're not going to include Game Pass sales. That we don't count those. We just don't. We just don't count those. We don't count how many users have been on there. I'm getting real tired of that notion. I really fucking am.
It needed all sorts of stuff. But now to Pete, but now he wants to double down. He heard that they considered Hellblade 2 a mistake when he could have outright maybe mentioned this, like, hey guys, because he didn't want those exclusives going elsewhere. Well, here we are. With Tashi Nova, though, no way.
Quality is eventually going to happen. It was eventually going to be spread everywhere. When we hit that ceiling, when the big C was out, it was going to happen. They got the taste of money, and they want more money. That's what you're not realizing. They have to keep growing and growing and growing, so that means they got to expand now. This is what you fuckers don't get. And when exclusives becomes a thing of the past, oh, you fuckers are going to switch it up fast.
Fable goes to PlayStation, that would be devastating for their brand. Like, actually would put
34
them in the dirt.
million
Well,
power.
before we get to Jez
Puppet,
here, and I'm sure
34.
you can read it, but I got some news for him. Fable's more than likely coming. Halo, Gears, Forza, the whole slate is coming. No red line, this, that, and the other.
I love how you fuckers have stolen sayings from the PC camp people. Whole slate. I love how you fuckers stole that and pretend it was your own little, thing you came up with. You fuckers have no originality at all. Especially with your content quality, you are just a little fucking ripoff of no, it's Alex. That's it.
Don't know where you've been, what rock you've been living under, but it's more than likely coming. So yes, it's putting them in the dirt. They are basically full third party. And yes, we get those people coming out. PlayStation's third party too, because you can play blah, blah, blah. Yes, they are. But to the extent of Xbox, are you seeing Returnal? Are you seeing The Last of Us? Are you seeing Horizon, the actual main line game, not the Lego game, going to Xbox? No, not any.
Koala Boy, it's already on Switch, and there already talks about moving it over to Xbox. Oh, he's gonna eat his fucking words.
Time soon, not anywhere in the future that I can predict. I tell you that. I would lie, but I'm not going to do that to you guys. I honestly don't know if that'll ever come in the future. It could come 10 years from now. I don't know.
Yep, it is.
On the record saying. But within the next 10 years, absolutely not. They have absolutely no reason to, and that's the truth. But as Jez says here...
I'm sorry, wait. How much did that Lego game sell on PlayStation again? Under $1 million? If I was PlayStation, I'd start porting over. Just saying.
That game was monstrously expensive. It may not be day one, but it'll come with the current plan in place, in my opinion. So, yes, these games, to take that out of context here, these games are more than likely hitting PlayStation like I just mentioned, right? It may not be day one, day and date, but 3 to 6 months, that's not long of a wait. I mean, that's not even...
Your fucking talking points are the same as PCs too. That's the fucked up part. Now you're waiting for exclusives. Chat, did you catch that? It's literally the same fucking thing. Literally the same talking points as PCs. You fuckers have no originality at all.
12 months. And sometimes you can wait 12 months. I mean, PlayStation still hasn't had Starfield announced for it yet. I would predict it would be announced and released in 2025 at some point. So that can be a 12-month window there. But again, maybe it's kind of smart to keep those exclusive for 12 months. But the
fuckers are being converted without even knowing it. Without even you fucking realizing it. You're being slapped in the face and it's slowly happening. Bro, look at his beard. Bro, fix your fucking beard. You look like Alex. Well, no, I better not say that.
Back to Indy was only 3 months. We're, well, a little over 3 months, but it's coming out in March, right? I mean, that's a pretty short time period. Outer Worlds, day and date, stuff like that, when they could have certainly taken that and been like, you know, at least a 3 to 6 months window to give something out of the ecosystem, right? Nope.
But you are getting something out of the ecosystem. You've got Game Pass where you can save a whole bunch of your money and play other millions upon, well, hundreds upon hundreds of other fucking games. I could save a potential shitload of money just using Game Pass on Xbox versus purchasing the game full off for like $70. Game Pass saves up a whole bunch of time and money. And you know what? If I like the game very much, I'll go ahead and buy it on PC and Xbox and go get me a physical version. Wow, look at that. 3 copies for the fucking developers to sell more. Huh.
Day and date. So as time goes on, and if a business wants that money and PlayStation players are buying those games day one and Xbox players are not, and those subscription Game Pass.
Sony is in this game for the short run. Okay? They want to get that money as fast as possible. Xbox over here, they're in it for the long haul. That's what you fuckers don't understand. That's why they want you to buy it on day one. Because they want to show that they have growth. But as soon as that starts to tipple over like it's doing right now, you ain't gonna see much.
As subscription models are not increasing, then we're going to see those closer and closer to day and date. Every single one of those. Hate to break it to you, but we have something from X Game Kid here. He's been diehard, and as you can see, a diehard Xbox fan here, but Xbox is dead. Long live PlayStation, he announces here. Xbox players, as of today, you no longer exist. Tagging Satya has decided to strip you of your fan status, invite you to play Xbox games everywhere, especially on PlayStation 5 and 6, but definitely not on Xbox. So change your banner, change your profile picture. Obviously very salty, very upset about this whole path, but I'll tell you what, at least he's not in denial at this point. I mean, he may change his day, tune in a day or two, right? But ultimately, at that point in time, he had some sense of logic, some sort of...
Chat, something tells me this is a fucking troll. Something tells me this dude is, that the X Game Kid is a fucking troll.
Common sense click inside of his brain there, so I have to give some credit there.
Yeah, exactly, but I guess he has an X in his name. That makes him an Xbox.
Maybe there's light at the end of the tunnel after all for some folks, but we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, but for folks like you, there's no light at the end of the tunnel. It's just darkness. And we call that PlayStation. The endless abyss of bullshittery.
On that, but yes, it's true. You can play it anywhere. Everything's an Xbox. Like they keep continuing to state in their ads, everything's an Xbox. You can play a game on it. And I'm sorry, Xbox fanboys and anybody that's upset about PlayStation success, I'm sorry. Any Xbox game you can play.
Imagine shilling for a fucking corporate. Imagine apologizing on their behalf. Like, why the fuck are you doing that? Bro, I'm telling y'all right now, these fanboys even decide to step towards any of us, any of the Salt content creators, they are fucked. If you guys don't believe me on that one, I'm going to show you something. Hold on. King Thrash decided to step to me yesterday. So yesterday, Big Cloud, shout out to Big Cloud, hopefully he's doing good, basically said, lol, so you agree that when Sony goes to day and date to PC, if it won't bother y'all like you continue to pretend this on this app, am I right? Lol, it took you long enough to quit being a bad actor. Just saying. And then I reply with is like, now he's okay with it. LMAO. King Thrash is over here. I have a whole documentaries years ago about talking about this. You clearly low-level gaming knowledge, as Sony has had games exclusive to PC for years. It made no impact. Seems like y'all are mad. Seems y'all are mad that people are not bothered. Okay, English, please. I don't know. Now he's okay with it. Link me to being upset. Not even an hour, right? 5:23. 5:23. 3 fucking hours I catch this motherfucker doing this. 3 hours fucking later. Fucking trash. Should call yourself King Trash because you're fucking trash. You goddamn peasant. You pleasant. You shovel-wheel fucking trash can.
On another piece of platform is considered an Xbox according to them. It doesn't mean
Right,
it
ain't
has
that
to
the
have
truth, Richard?
Game Pass associated with it or able to utilize Game Pass on that platform. Everything is an Xbox. You can play an Xbox game on.
I could get on my fucking PC and play your fucking exclusives. So save your fucking money for a PC. Just switch to PC. You're saving yourself.
Simple, pretty straightforward, but those out there want to deny that pretty often, but just wanted to clarify that. But here we go. As we go here, like I said, we got some more Cult to end on a little bit more.
Good
This
fucking
one's a
God,
little bit of a
stop
longer
writing
one here, but we
Colt's
have, of
dick.
course, Colt Eastwood stating, of course, now he just stating the obvious, right? This is exactly what they've been saying for years. Xbox wants you to be able to buy a game and play it on your devices, whenever, wherever, just like we do with our movies, TV, and music. The statement isn't really addressing their games on PlayStation approach at all. So he's talking about Tom Warren mentioning Microsoft CEO Satya Nadella on the this and that ad strategy. We are redefining what it means to be an Xbox fan. It's about being able to enjoy Xbox and all your devices. Links the article to the stuff, right?
Yeah. Sounds like what we've been saying for years, Xbox is expanding. They are done with the console. They are done with this peasantry about fucking console sales. They're done. They want to expand everywhere. And that idea is just magnifico.
Colt continues, they will. By the way, if you ever decide to move to PC, you don't have to worry about drivers. That stopped in the early 2000s. That's true if you get apps and stuff. I had to learn into this as well because I did game primarily or simultaneously primarily with my PlayStation and other game consoles, but I played mostly on PC. I have a lot of experience on PC. A lot is...
I wish I had like a soundboard for this. Just like the biggest fucking press X to doubt. I really fucking do.
Change just like with technology. But yes, I had to look into this. He's right. You can get an app. There's other ways around it. If you don't do your due diligence, it can be a headache though. So keep that in mind. But let's continue.
I_am_desire donated $5 through Super Chat. Wait till Vault sees the Sony CEO said they are nearing the end of consoles and are going multiplat.
Yeah, can't wait for that, Desire. Also, yeah, Jacob, I do. Here, listen, I have a soundboard. Trust me on that. Where was it? Which one should I play?
This is where the fun begins.
I have a soundboard. I have one. I just can't find a good sound effect for that.
On to Gravy Stone stating, what about when I move to PC and my half of library won't carry over from console? Because this is a valid and general concern, right? Colt states, nope, most games won't. Yikes. Yikes. Most games won't, but you guys, just come on over to PC real quick. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Maybe if you're mostly renting, it probably wouldn't be a good deal. You continue to help push forward and quicker the downfall of Xbox being a hardware business in regards to consoles.
Idiot. You literally just said a moment ago that they're more interested in spreading their software around versus dealing with hardware. That's literally Microsoft's plan for like the past couple years. It's better for you to move to PC. It's better. God, the brain rot that anybody watches this shit. I swear to God.
Yeah, maybe it's not a big deal, but let's continue. Gravy Stone.
Exactly.
Yeah, so it sounds
Silent.
like-
Exactly. Software is not as profitable as hardware. No. Hardware is not as profitable as the software. Software is just easier to disperse. That's it. Hardware, different fucking story.
Xbox is everything. Doesn't benefit the people who supported Xbox the most. I don't see how this strategy wins in the long run. And I agree with Gravy. And that's what I've been saying from day one. You guys, they are true Xbox fans out there, and there's nothing wrong with that. So yes, the Astros and the everybody that want to clip my stuff, they always happen to leave out when I say, you know what, you can game anywhere you want, anywhere your heart desires, and that's
Bullshit, motherfucker. Bullshit. You tried to sway everybody to come to PlayStation and everything. Bull fucking shit.
A-okay. I'm just stating the facts. And
I'm stating the facts, even though 90% of your videos on here are not facts.
Trajectory and what's going on. And those that sit there, you're a PlayStation fanboy. Yeah, I prefer PlayStation. Too bad.
So you're not denying the allegations. You're not denying the allegations that you're a fanboy.
Guess that upsets you quite a bit because I tell you all the great things about it because it's been great since day one, since I've invested in the ecosystem. They've dropped the ball here and there. I've mentioned that multiple times.
Bullshit. Concord. That's all I need to say, and my audience members picks it up easily. Concord. You shield for that game hard, buddy. Hard. I don't want to fucking hear it.
Before I keep going on a tangent here, play where you want. And I'm just stating here what the issue is.
Well, you see, Max Lord, the reason why we're in a zoo right now is because we saw this koala over here. It kind of looks a little funky, a little albino over here. Seems like he's only got some fur on top of his chin and over his lip over here. You know, it was kind of interesting. So we're like, you know what, fuck it. We're going to give it some attention.
That's not a good strategy. For the true Xbox fans out there, that's a spit in the face. Eat some dog crap while you're at it, right? Like, what are they doing here? As a fan base, I'd be furious if I...
You know why people call you a PlayStation fanboy? Because PlayStation has done worse this generation. They've barely put out any fucking exclusives. They've had to buy their fucking exclusives. That's the different thing, though. Okay? At least Microsoft has attempted to release new IPs. What did PlayStation do? I'm going to go buy out these exclusives, mix exclusive to my platform. Oh, good God. I wonder if they even broke even. That's what I want to know.
invested my time and money in the company that I am part of for the ecosystem. You know, that's just the way it is. If you're part of that ecosystem...
Exactly, Giovanni. Thank you, Giovanni. Exactly. Dropped multiple times. Online hacked 3 times more than any other fucking place, basically. Not only that, too, fucking Concord, and they've been fucking, well, not nerfing, but censoring a shitload of JRPGs. A shitload.
Over you. I would be super upset if PlayStation was doing the other thing. Again, I state this over time, and they don't clip this part. If Sony's shoe was on the other foot, I would either be going to PC or Xbox.
Yeah, right. Yeah, fucking right. Oh my God. Here's him. Here's fucking Koala Boy in fetal position.
I got an Xbox. I got an Xbox. It was the same thing with PlayStation.
You're full of fucking shit.
It's that simple. I go where the games are at and where you're not being treated like crap as a consumer. People get...
You're not treated as... treated as crap as a consumer? Let's do this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What was PlayStation doing to you guys again? Making you pay for fucking upgrades for $10. Like The Last of Us 2, Zero Dawn, Spider-Man Miles Morales. Any other games I'm missing, guys? That they make you pay $10 fucking dollars. Oh, let's not talk about them overinflating their memberships, their accessories, increasing the pricing for the consoles, not lowering the pricing for the consoles. I'm sorry, try again.
Price for games. Oh my god. You guys, I have to pay for my hobby? That's crazy. That must mean I'm a corporate bootlicker.
Yeah, you are. You are. You literally take that tongue out and you lick all that fucking dong under their fucking boot. Just fucking sicko. Swear. Nah, I didn't see that, Spec.
It just means you have a hobby and you pay for stuff. Are you out there trying to score the best deal on the G. Loomis fishing pole out there? No. Ridiculous. You buy what you want, the quality that you want, you know what you expect. Before I keep going on that tangent, let's finish this one up, though. Cold Eastwood. Remember, ask yourself, what are you losing? So now he puts on those counselor or psychiatrist glasses, tries to
Wait,
make sense.
aren't you the fucker that bought PlayStation sneakers for 150? Where's that video? Where's that video? It needs to be fucking, it needs to be saved. Hold on, chat. Hold on a fucking minute. Come on. Where's that X-Fault video? I need that X-Fault video in my life, baby. No, it was a short. Let's price this again. Check this out. Did someone say free? Fuck, where is that video of his?
All right. Set at the fact that Spider-Man Collector's Edition is $239.99 for everything it has to offer, but do we remember this little ditty and what happened with the Fallout 76 Collector's Edition? Pepperidge Farm remembers. All right.
I don't know what the fuck is going on about. I really don't. But I know you're the motherfucker that loved to show its PlayStation sneakers off. He probably deleted the video too. I ain't gonna fucking lie. He probably deleted that fucker, which I don't blame him. Wait a minute.
All right, folks. So here I have the Series X. I already have a PlayStation 5, but I am not convinced I should hold on to this instead of just return it. I just bought it thinking it was available. There are some games there, but I'm thinking, should I just have this go towards a PC instead? Let me know your thoughts.
Well, I guess the grifting didn't work on that one.
To the world here, but
I think it was lowest expectations.
I do like the response here. Gravy Stone sounds like my library of games. Crying laughy emoji, and he's 100% right. So yes,
guys, I gotta pause this real quickly. The genius of Nintendo, the fucking Giga Brain, fucking Giga Chad, fucking Otter. Oh, I'm gonna put some spit on this Reforged video. I'm gonna put some spit on this fucking video. I'm gonna put some spit on this video, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah, I just had to show that, chat. That shit is good. Worth the fucking money.
Colt, that's some egg in your face right there. They're losing their damn games. The whole part of being an Xbox fan into that ecosystem is...
Okay, here's the thing, though.
I'm_desire donated $2 through Super Chat. Do you need a Carl Weezer?
Nah, I got this one. I got a desire. Don't worry about it. You'll get your shot in one of my chances, one of my videos one of these days. But this one I got to solo his ass on.
Is losing your games. It's not as simple as like, oh, I'm just picking up my stuff and moving over to PC and I'll be all right. You sacrifice stuff. You're going to sacrifice some of your games. You're going to sacrifice stuff, and yeah.
You do realize that you could still play them, right? And you have a keen hindsight of, I really enjoyed this game, so I'm going to wait for a big sale on winter, the winter sale. Guess what? I did that. Let me show you how much, let me show you how big my fucking library is right now, Chad, since I moved to PC. Let's see. Okay, right there. Yep, I'm going to show this real quick, Chad. Just give me a second, Chad. My bad, Chad. My bad. See in the corner right here? I don't know if you guys can see it. Right there. 433 games. 430 games. That's excluding Velvet Dick over there. 434 fucking games. When I played on my Xbox, last time you guys saw it was 312. I've gained all of my fucking games back. And I've spent about getting all my games back from Xbox $276 worth. Getting all that back. You could do it. It's not that hard, chat. Trust me on that one.
Yes, you can pirate stuff. Yes, you can emulate. You can do this.
Okay, so yeah. So if you guys go to eBay, I'm going to explain this one spec real quickly. So if you guys go to eBay, because I used to go there just to fuck around, and they would have these like randomized weird shit. Like you would give them $5 and they would give you 5 random keys. And they wouldn't tell you what it is too. Mind you, they wouldn't tell you. And that's how I got Angel Tears. Now, granted, I have like, what? Let me bring it back up. Hold on, chat. Now you guys are fucking curious. Let's see, Angel Tears. Right here, I've got like 0 arrows on it. 0. I haven't even played it. Like, you guys think Alex has some shit on his shit? I'm not showing you my library any further. You guys will be asking too many questions. Too many questions that don't need answers. That's all. Also, yeah, I never played Angel Tears 2. I don't even know what Angel Tears is about. Yeah. Not even like what, like any gameplay showed. Wait, show the Atlas games. Wait, which one? Wait, you want to see you want to see my Atlas hours. Okay. No spec. No. Down spec. So I worked on Shin Megami Tensei 5 for a hot fucking minute. Right there. 86 hours. Still working on this one. 5.8. Still working on it, of course. That's about it. Yeah, I have a problem. I love Atlas games. No, Spec. I will ban you. No, don't you encourage them. No, bad Spec. And hey, I had a lot more hours on what was my Nintendo Switch Power, but I kind of like, I haven't even done all the content yet. So I mean, I still have a lot of content to cover on there. No, you sickos. No, we are not doing Angel Tears. I don't even know what fucking Angel Tears is. It might be a Borno game for all I know. God damn, really, Giovanni? I mean, Giovanni, is it your first fucking Shin Megami Tensei game? Because it's not for me, because I know exactly how to defeat the bosses pretty quickly. Because trust me, I've had experience defeating them. I mean, shit. I wish I could show my playthrough of fucking the other Shin Megami Tensei game. That shit. Oh my god, I have a shitload of hours on that. No, we are not doing it. No. No, chat. No. Bad chat. No. Oh, it's your third. Oh, so you're familiar. No, chat. I know Angel Tears is more interesting than this fucker right here. Oh my god. You know what? I might as well make it a Discord exclusive so I don't get fucking banned. I can't stream it on the Corn Hub because, I mean, can't really stream. God, y'all are something, I swear.
And this on PC, but it's not the same. You know it's not the same, and it's not as easy as it looks and sounds, and it takes research and information and learning and all sorts of stuff. It's not just pick up your books to the other table and let's just have a jolly old time. It's that simple. It's not that simple. So I feel for these folks. Simple as that. But Colt, being one of the worst psychiatrists and counselors out there, tip of the hat to you as always. Now, one more before we get to a video post here. Real quick, Anna Anson, I think this is great, by the way. This idiot. Hello, Satya tags him. Xbox fans are the ones that defined the Xbox brand for the past 20 plus years and made it as big as it is today. You would be extremely wrong if you think you or anyone can redefine Xbox fans. Our support.
I mean, they can technically do. They could disown you people, but that's just me.
Your success or failure. And you guys didn't do that, Anna Anson. You guys didn't do that. You have no one to blame but yourselves. Well, a little bit of Xbox, right? Because they came up with Game Pass. They kind of herded you as the sheep you are into that ranch right there and got you to do what they wanted you to do. But unfortunately, those subs didn't come. So, Anna Anson, you
Hey,
guys
KGHD, how you doing?
were part of the problem as well, though. So be careful with your wording you keeps up and keep up the good work. Because look out, Satya.
Oh, yeah, tits. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, tits. Yeah. Yeah. It'll suck you in that easily. That's why I suggest... God, I just need to do fucking game reviews. I need to do game reviews along with my fucking soul content. That's what I need to do, chat. I just need to start suggesting games for everybody to play. Though I won't give number reviews because I hate doing number reviews. Everybody just scrolls to the end of your fucking video and says, oh, he gave it 9 out of 10. I will play it.
Anna Anson's not having this. They're pretty upset, so... I don't know what to tell you there. Maybe up to the security because Anna Anson looks a little unhinged, a little shaky at the best here. So I can only imagine.
No, Phil.
The rug out and officially announce like, yeah, no next gen console from us. The rumored third party stuff with Lenovo and Asus and all this stuff. They're working on handheld stuff or this and that.
You fucking idiots! You really think they're gonna leave money on the table? You think they're not going to have an Xbox and easy exclusive? Like, not easy exclusive, but easy access for people to get a hold of their games? You really think that? You really do? God, fucking idiot.
And it's just...
Fuck, no, I'm not doing rapid reviews. Fuck that. That's just lazy fucking angry reviews. That's all it is.
Really just everything's out there. And they're just like, you can get our stuff for hardware if you want. It'll work well with our ecosystem. But we're done. I'm waiting for that rug to be pulled. That'll be some serious salt. A waterfall of it. But as we continue on here, I just want to end on one quick little video. We're going to explain why. This is one more from Colt. Man, he just gives so much good
Oh,
stuff.
I just want to blow my brains out.
Take a look.
The game is coming out on Xbox, PC, Game Pass, and PlayStation 5. I have to wonder what in the world is Xbox thinking, and then I remember, oh yeah, Outer Worlds. That game came out on the PlayStation back in last generation, which is a difficult truth for Xbox fans, especially those keen-eyed fans who know that Xbox has always said up until this point that Outer Worlds 2 would be exclusive to the Xbox platforms, which was a huge damper for Xbox starting the show early and saying, Outer
You know, Devastator, when I thought about doing game reviews, I really thought about maybe doing the Ragers, like naming my review series just for shits and giggles, Rager's Choice. But then I thought to myself, that sounds like a coffee brand. Really does. It just like, or the Ragers Review. But then it sounds like I'm copying like Nerd Rage or something like that. I don't fucking know.
Outer Worlds 2, here it comes. It looks amazing. It looks fantastic. You're going to be playing.
Oh, no, he doesn't, Steven.
They had
No, they don't.
commercials for you can get with this or you can get with that. And every time I see this commercial, I can't stand it.
All right, so as we've been going over the cult stuff, it's
No, that's not even installed Xbox. You guys can't stand it either. Just don't.
like pick a lane. Are you upset at this stuff? Are you upset at the ads? Are you upset about being an Xbox refugee? Are you upset that your grifting is becoming harder because it's harder and harder as the days go on for you to
Then the Rage Room sounds like something I ripped off of fucking, what's his goddamn name? Ray Reforge. That's what it sounds like, Mustang. That's kind of the problem.
defend the brand? I think that's what we're getting at here. And it's so funny to see him flip-flop. Like, are you fully PC or are you not? But as we know, a lot of those PC grifters out there, they like to sit there and favor Xbox ecosystem because it's super pro-consumer there. So forget Sony. Sony's the bad guy, guys, because you have to pay
I mean, they kind of are, but you refuse to see it. Just saying.
for your hobby, and you're not able to get it in a subscription service all the time. Which
Oh, yeah, Richard. He's moving it all
PlayStation
the
has a
damn time.
subscription service, but they still find an issue with PlayStation as well because you have to have a PSN user account, this and that.
Fuck off. I'm not doing that. And if it's not a big deal, then why is Sony investing time into it? Why are they wasting their time? Eat my ass, koala boy.
You have to do the same thing with Minecraft and stuff. Now with
Do the same with Minecraft. Gotta do the same thing with Minecraft.
Fuck off. Aren't you the same hypocrite that said that you wouldn't do the same thing with Microsoft? But yet again, here you are. I'm going to catch your ass in 4K again. Watch.
Microsoft, I mean, we've got...
Shut the fuck up. Aren't you the same motherfucker? Where is it? Where's this fucking stream? Oh, look. No, I don't think you don't need one for Power World, as far as I know. Where is it? Where is this? Oh, look who's playing Sea of Thieves. Oh, look who's playing Uno. Look who's playing Grounded. Look who's playing Diablo 4. I think you need to sign it. Look who's playing Overwatch. Uh-oh. Overwatch again and 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 again. God damn, he really hates this login issue. Am I right, chat? Look at that. It just doesn't stop. It doesn't fucking stop. Oh, well, stops over here with Among Us. Damn, I guess you need a login for that one, huh? Overwatch. Oh, look at that, chat. He's finally playing a PlayStation exclusive. Would you look at that, chat? Would you look at that? Look at that. Overwatch. What was it? Spooky Month. What is this fucking game? Oh, he's not playing a PlayStation exclusive. Friday the 13th. Fall Guys. Overwatch again. Among Us. Fall Guys. Multiverse. Stray. That was a PlayStation exclusive. Keen on was. Overwatch. Cuphead. Just saying. You hate Microsoft so fucking much. They doing such bad practices.
Over this, guys. Like, it's just... The grifting is unreal, and Colt, pick a lane, man. Pick a lane. Are you upset or are you not? Have you moved on and it's water under the bridge or not? Obviously it's not. You're hurting...
But apparently he's not allowed to comment on the situation. Jesus Christ.
Every single day. It's hilarious. I appreciate the content, and I'll look forward to more. So that being said, we'll wrap up the video here before it gets too long.
Oh my god. All right, chat. All right, I got a little bit more time. We could either do Twitter or we could do an intermission. We could suffer brain damage or have a little fun.
Devastate or 2,000 donated to Canadian dollars through Super Chat. Garage Rager's Choice Coffee, we only use best salt.
Oh my god, no comment. Oh my god. Fucking had some limited editions, the Klutzy version, the Fam Klutzy 1 version. Ooh, the Klutzy would get on my ass about that one.
Musler donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Low, remember when Fall Guys was PS exclusive for $40?
Yeah, bro, I remember that one. They want to call the Xbox shields. Ooh, That's all I'm going to say. All right, chat. I'm going to let y'all pick. Either we deal with fucking Twitter or we do an intermission to wrap everything up. Where we can have like fan submissions of videos to react to, whatever you guys want to feel like. Fucking, I swear to God, I love that Nintendo. I swear to God. Two, intermission? You want to do intermission? I'm going to remind everybody. Poll? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do a poll. Y'all got a point. It's better to do the poll because, A, it's a lot easier for y'all to, you know what I fucking mean. All right, start a poll. Intermission. Or Twitter. All right, I'll let chat pick. I'm going to check DMs real quickly. Devastator has asked me to. Yeah. Oh, I was going to watch that too. God damn it. Devastator. God damn it. While you go ahead and just fuck it all up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. While you guys are doing with the poll, I need to investigate something. Okay. No, he hasn't. Okay. No, he hasn't. He hasn't moved the goalpost. Okay. Okay, good on you. Good on you, Dreamcast.
Coke Classic Cage donated $5 through Super Chat. Happy New Year, fam.
Happy New Year's to you, Casey. Hopefully it's been a good one so far for you. Oh, man. Oh, but Casey, yo, what the fuck? You know what? It's going to a good cause. Hopefully Dreamcast isn't fucking pulling a, shit over our head with this one. I hope to God. But someone has donated over $1,000 to Dreamcast guy. Wow. I just hope he gets a speedy recovery. That's all I give a shit about. The Goon Queen. Oh my God. You guys leave Cassie alone. The Goon Queen. Oh my God. All right. I'm going to end the poll right now, chat. And 3, you better vote right now. And 3, 2, 1. Ending it. Oof. Oof. That was looking really like a tight race for a little bit. All right. We get intermission, chat, where everybody gets to throw a video response to me. Although, not a video response. What the fuck is wrong with you, Guard? No. Everybody gets to throw a video at me, see what we want to react to, just have a little fun before we end the stream. Just have some fun, get all the saltiness out of us. Just call it a good day, You know what I mean? End it on a good note. So, Devastator did send me something, which we are going to react. I love Devil Artemis. I really fucking do. Dude's goated as fuck. Either one. Either one, censored. Whatever you feel like. PS5 outstanding Xbox. Jesus Christ.
All right, I'm diving. I'm on point. Holding. I need heals. I need heals. Mother, I need heal! Kermit? Oh, hey, Cell. Sorry, Shallon and I are playing some Marvel Rivals, and he has shit heals! Okay, shouldn't we be planning more episodes?
Sounds like me. Bro, it sounds like me.
Episodes for the year? Eventually, yeah. Right now, we're trying to hit plat. Right, what the hell is Marvel Rivals? Have you been living under a rock? Marvel Rivals! The popular game that replaced that one other popular game.
Not
I
wrong.
don't follow. Overwatch? The porno? The game, Sal. It used to be peak. Used to have substance, character, ass. Everything that Marvel Rivals literally has.
Get it out of your systems. Just get it out of your systems. I should have seen this one coming. Just get it out of your systems. I know you fuckers are gonna do it.
Black Cobra donated $2 through Super Chat. After this, check DM. Send you a sick Halo fan vid.
Will do, Cobra. Just get it out of your Just get it out of your systems. All that fucking cake. Oh my god, 9 inches of the Venom. That's not 18 inches of Venom. That's 19 inches of fucking cake. He's caked up. Literally, he's the version of I'm caked up. Yeah, you got a point there. Oh my god.
You can't be serious. That's not the real reason people play.
You just slapped his ass and it jiggled. You just slapped his ass cheek and it jiggled. I love Double Artemis. I swear to fucking God. I'm done. I'm so fucking done. Exactly, Casey. Exactly. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. I may or may have a good reason to play Jeff. Okay? The height advantage that I have with Jeff, okay? Okay? I may see all asses with Jeff, okay? That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say.
I understand it now. Good. Hop on. We need a second healer who isn't shit!
Gotta love it. You gotta love it. Oh, I know Jeff could bite. All right. All right. Nope. Wrong. Nope. Gara. Nope. That's team. What are you doing? All right, chat. Let's see what else we got in this vault. Oh, Jacob, I hope you're enjoying that, bro. Manly man number 2. Is this what I think it is? I think that's what I think it is. I think I've seen that. Damn it, Chief.
If you are not ready, get ready.
Someone do something.
I fucking knew it.
Something has to be done. Please help my boy if you can.
Look, old woman, if your boy wants to learn how to be a man, we'll teach him. You got to become a true man.
Whatever.
Got to dance like a true man.
What?
Got to dance like a true man.
Serious.
And turn boys into true.
I'm
fucking
Desire
knew it was
donated
this video.
$2 through Super
I
Chat.
fucking knew it.
I sent 2 Flashjits vids.
I'll watch them. Don't worry.
Man, we turn boys into true men.
Wow, really?
We are men, manly men.
Wow.
I'm gonna make a comment right now. I'm surprised this is not an Alex's stream. The way they convert. Yep. Yep. Oh, great. YouTube's shitting itself. Yay. You gotta love when YouTube's shitting itself.
We are men, manly men.
Wow.
We are men, manly men.
Oh, wow.
We are men, manly men. Men.
My girlfriend.
Devastate or 2,000 donated 5 Canadian dollars through Super Chat. Garage, I sent you another vid. Could Frieza conquer Viltrum? The answer is a massive yes, XD.
Oh my god. I'll play it again in a second. I don't know why YouTube's absolutely shitting the fucking bed right now.
If you are not ready,
Manly men.
Wow.
We are men, manly men.
Oh, wow.
We are men, manly men. Men.
My girlfriend thinks I tongue, but I can't. Not even a little bit. But I can't. Not even a little bit.
When in doubt, whip it out. When in
Yeah,
doubt,
I've been Skyrim'd.
whip it out.
Oh my god.
Just whip it out.
I don't think there's a need for that.
All lovely ladies love the helicopter.
What's that?
By the gods, you serious? The helicopter. The helicopter. Helicopter. But to make that helicopter, gravitate that helicopter, got to learn it quick, grasshopper, and you'll make it flow like water.
I have no
Make it flow,
comment.
Make it flow like some mandy men.
My girlfriend thinks
Right. Songs over, kid.
Wait, Casey, you don't know about these? You don't know about gamer poop songs? Oh, Casey, there is a whole fucking avenue you haven't seen yet. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, the shit's crazy. Shit's crazy ass popular too. That's the crazy part. Casey, oh my god. I've got no comment. Alright, time to bring up the next one. Alright, let's see what Cobra sent us. A Halo... Wait. I don't think I've seen this. Oh, shit. Wait, I think I've seen this one, Cobra. Oh!
Sensor 1080 donated $2 through Super Chat. Check DMs, only need to watch first few minutes.
Wait, who sent that? Let me check real quick. Censor did. Okay. Oh, lovely. It fucking crashed. Yay. Fucking hate when that happens. But yeah, I'll save that for another time though, okay? That one's bulky watch. That's a bulky ass watch one.
Sonic 1 is on pretty much everything you can think of nowadays. Modern consoles, mobile phones, Tesla. It's not really a surprise. Sonic 1 is a pretty good game. It has a few bits that aren't great, but it was a very good starting point and is something I can still enjoy to this day. It was the genesis of Sonic the Hedgehog after all. Wait a minute. I didn't ask for this. 2006 was the 15th anniversary of Sonic, and to celebrate we got a racing game, Sonic 06, and this. Sonic the Hedgehog Genesis, a port of the first Sonic game for the Game Boy Advance. Sonic Genesis tries, I repeat, tries to emulate Sonic 1. Now this game wasn't experienced by the entire world since it was only released in North America. Is released the right word to use? I think escaped would be more suitable because wow. First things first, this game has two modes, Classic and Anniversary.
Wait. What is why is he hating it so much, Spec? Like, I don't understand. Mine is, I don't get it. I don't get it, Spec. It is full screen. What are you talking about, Cobra?
Classic mode is just Sonic 1, whilst all Anniversary does is add the spin dash. That's it. Why bother having two separate modes in the first place?
I've been Chief and donated $2 through Super Chat. Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
You're funny, Chief. You're funny.
In all fairness, the spin dash works just fine here, albeit it's in a game that wasn't made with it in mind. Now, you've probably noticed by just watching this video that something is very wrong with this game. It struggles to function. Going fast, the game lags. A couple moving objects on screen, the game lags. Jumping, the game lags. Simply moving forward, you guessed it. The game just slows down with pretty much everything you do. What is this? Pokemon Scarlet and Violet?
Okay, he's got a point.
It's honestly astonishing how poorly this game runs, considering it's on a handheld that's comfortably more powerful than the original system that Sonic 1 was on. Not only does this game slow down, but there are times where sprites just pop in out of nowhere. Who knows, maybe they're referencing Sonic Frontier 16 years before it comes out. What makes everything here even worse is the fact that this is on the GBA, which, being a handheld, has a much smaller screen resolution than your typical console, and this smaller screen leads to screen crunch. None of the level design was changed from Sonic 1, so you're left with a screen which can't properly show you what you need to see. This can lead to being blindsided by pretty much everything. Enemies, spikes, crushers, pits, anything can sneak up on you because of your limited view. So we've established that the presentation of the game is atrocious, but surely the gameplay makes up for it? No. I genuinely don't understand how you can mess this bit up. You have Sonic 1 right there, and the physics in that game were perfect. A good natural sense of speed and momentum, which is the whole reason why...
We'll have to talk later about that. I barely understand it. All the thumbnails done. Thank you, Oddtendo. Thank you so fucking much. Oh my God, yes. Yes, Atundo did it, chat. I want to show you before I end the stream. That one's fantastic. I love that one. All right, one more, chat. One fucking more. And you know what? You know what? I'm going to end it on one of yeah, I'm gonna end it on that one. We're gonna do this one, chat. Final call, chat.
Yo, Demo, what's up, man? Hey, Scott, how you doing, lad? I'm pretty good, man. Hey, reading a lot lately. Like you? Ah, that's good to hear, man. What kinds of books have you been reading? I've been reading investment books. That's nice. So, I heard you were planning on starting an online business. Ah, yes, man. The Heavy and I were talking about starting an online business, selling scrumpy online and all that. It was just an idea to make some cash during this fucking pandemic, but it didn't go anywhere. We had conflicting ideas about our brand.
Definitely Devastator.
And he
Definitely.
actually wanted to sell sandwiches instead, so. That's a shame, man. Yeah. Well, if you're still interested in making money, I might just have a solution for you. Oh, really? Yeah, man. It's called NFTs.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's like the future, man. People are becoming millionaires overnight with this shit. What the fuck? Yeah. Overnight? Yeah. Keep talking, boy! Holy crap! Haha. So, there's this new type of currency called cryptocurrency, right? Oh, like Bitcoins. Yes, exactly. So, the way they work is... They're stored in a blockchain, you know, and there's only one of each individual Bitcoin in the entire world. They can't be copied, they can't be cloned. Every single one of them is unique.
Yes, they can.
Kind of like real money, right? More or less. Except they only exist in digital form. That's pretty neat, I guess, man. So, what do they have to do with these NFTs? NFTs are like digital art, man.
I_am_desire donated $2 through Super Chat. No flash, it's below.
I know, Devastator.
NFT of a monkey. That particular NFT belongs to you, and no one else. But can't people copy my NFT? No, brother, not at all. It's absolutely impossible. Technically. And since your NFT is the only of its kind, that means it's rare. And if your particular NFT becomes popular, its popularity combined with its rarity can make its price increase a lot. It can go up to thousands of dollars. That makes sense. But how do I get this NFT, man?
Oh,
That's easy,
no.
Bro. First, you'll have to choose which blockchain platform you want to use. Then choose a crypto wallet that's compatible with that specific blockchain, and add money to that wallet. Then look for an NFT on the crypto market, buy it, and resell it at a higher price later on. What? How in the fuck do I do that? It's easy, man. It's easy peasy. My dude Reno, for real. I actually have a few NFTs I'm selling for a good price if you want to get into the NFT game quicker. I don't know, man. Come on, Demo. You're gonna become rich. Don't you want that? Wait, is it so easy? Why aren't you rich yet?
Mm-hmm.
Who said I'm not? It takes a little while, of course. But I'm getting there, and I'm telling you, it's the future. Have you actually researched this shit properly, kid?
Mm-hmm.
You just watched a bunch of YouTube videos telling you this stuff is the future.
Uh-oh.
Invested money in it, and is now desperate to sell the NFTs to some gullible bot. What? Oh, of course not. Come on, man. You think I'm that stupid? I've done a lot of research into NFTs, man. I haven't invested in them blindly.
It's like talking
okay?
to somebody on Twitter, I
Gonna
swear.
get rich real quick. I don't know about that, lad. I'll look into it, all right. Sure, man. Up to you. MJ, have you seen the fucking scout anywhere? Ah, I think he went into the kitchen to grab some milk or something. But he's coming back. Hey, Demo! Scout, what the fuck is this? Some guy lost all of his fucking money on an NFT of a rock. What the fuck? Is this whole thing some kind of scam? Fuck. NFTs? NFTs are the future, man. What? Yeah, I have invested $15,000 on NFTs. I'm gonna become a millionaire real soon. What the fuck?
See, this stuff is for real. The engineer is a smart guy, and even he bought NFTs, man. He's even got a PhD on things. He's a smart dude. It's for real.
He lost $15,000, you bloody idiot!
Oh wait, it's the engineer who lost the money. Oh my god.
That money.
He invested.
I'll make double that amount in no time.
Absolutely, bro.
Invest in the stock market.
That's right. Look, partner, mishaps can happen in every field of investment. Some people will make dumb mistakes, like the individual in that article there, and that's normal. We've all made investments that saw no return in life, whether it's an investment of money or time. But you only lose a battle when you give up trying, and we know that as a team. How many times have we found ourselves thinking that capturing the last point was impossible, only to end up winning the match anyway? We kept trying, and we won many times, because we believed. We believed we could win. I suppose you're right, man, but this NFT stuff just looks too risky. Hey, life is risky, but you gotta believe, buddy. Heavy, what do you think about this stuff, man? Oh, what stuff? This NFT stuff, lad. Oh, NFTs? I've always kept a close eye on this blockchain technology, waiting for an opportunity to make some big money quickly.
That's a bad idea as an investor. I'm just letting you guys know, do not make quick money because the IRS will be on your ass. Trust me, my mother's worked as a tax preparer. She's seen this shit a million times. IRS will give you a vasectomy. Just saying. Or a prostate exam was what I should say.
It turns out stupid, Angie. Stupid Engineering is my new favorite channel on YouTube. Have you heard about it, Demo Man? No, I've never heard about it. It's a shame then. But I have to go now. Have to catch up to the latest episode. See you guys later. But Heavy! See you guys later! Next time we see each other, I'll have a definitive answer.
Sure, man.
See you soon, partner. Lads! The Heavy and I just had an amazing idea. Something that will revolutionize the future of art as we know it. Take a look!
That's a picture of a monkey?
No, Scout! You ignorant buffoon! This, my
Oh my god, I know what they're doing. They're trying to rip him off.
friend, is an NFT.
What?
A physical NFT! Oh my god! It's the rarest NFT of all. Only one exists in the entire universe! My god. The technology behind it is so advanced, you can even touch it with your own hands. And best of all, people cannot take screenshots of it. Sell me that goddamn physical NFT right now, you son of a
I'll
bitch!
trade it. I'll trade it for all my digital NFTs.
Sorry, Scat. We only accept physical crypto life. Here's $20,000 for that shit.
Oh my god!
Just like that. Take it, motherfucker. Take it. Oh, Angel Man, it was just a joke. Get your money, friend. You best take this money right now. You goddamn pieces of shit have no idea what I'm capable of. Engineer, please. It was a dumb prank, man. You better sell me that NFT, you fuck. Give it to him, Demo Man. He's losing control. All right, it's yours. I'll be the world's first quintillionaire with this shit.
I forgot how crazy this shit could get. I really forgot. Good fucking god. I forgot how crazy it could be. Alright, chat. Alright. I'm going to show you what Ottendo did for the final thumbnail on the Reforged one. God damn it. Ottendo is fucking just... Ottendo's amazing. This dude Ottendo knows what to do. Look at that. Look at that beautiful. It's fucking beautiful, chat. It's gonna be beautiful. Oh, I'm gonna make a beautiful masterpiece with it. Oh my god. Anyway, chat. Well, this is where we're gonna call the salty. Well, where we're gonna call this Sunday, this afternoon, because we went through a shitload of content. Damn, we haven't gone through Twitter in like a fucking hot minute too. Like we've had plenty of content to go through. But you know what? Next week, probably gonna have to go through Twitter because the fanboys seem to calm down a little bit. But then again, I always say that last week, and then they never fucking do. Granted, but hey. But anyway, like I always say, guys, thank you guys very much for coming out here. It was always fun to hang out with you guys every single fucking weekend. Oh yeah, Ottendo really did, Casey. He really fucking did. But anyway, guys, I'm starting to get tired. The miss is kind of looking at me right now. You know, she said it's dinner time. You need to go eat, you damn spaz. Your ADHD is only going to carry you so far. But anyway, chat. Any fucking way. Like I always say, thank you guys very much for coming out on this Salty Sunday. And I'll see you guys in the next video, next live stream. Who knows with me, honestly. See you on the next one. Later, fam.
Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight.